Gamers. Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am your host, KisekiChris, but you could just call me Chris! Woohoo! Yeah! Yippee! Yahoo!
It looks like my intelligence network caught KisekiChris pogging again.
Oh, I can't hear it. My darn alert box isn't working. Did you guys hear it? What if I call you Wiglet? You can call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. Ayo! Oh, you heard it? Okay, that's fine. I haven't looked. I actually forgot about my alert problem. Well, anyway, hello everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. I am Chris. Obviously, it's been a day. How's everyone been? Hello Ness. Hello Abs. Hello Crimson. Oh, I wanted to update you on where I'm on Horizon. Just make sure to be careful because we do have people in the chat who might not want to be spoiled. So just kind of keep it as spoiler-free as possible, Crimson. But yes, I would love to know where you are in the game. As for me, I hope everyone's doing well. I had a fun little day off yesterday. Man, I actually, you might notice there's something new in the background right here, actually. So yesterday I had a surprise visit from two friends, and one of them gifted me a new Rem figure from ReZero. It's a little witchy Rem. Isn't it cute? Very adorable. So he gifted this to me. It's very nice. It's very cool. Woo! Yeah, I want to pretend I hear it even though I can't. Yeah! Woohoo! I just finished Ring Route 2. Congratulations! You're catching up to me, actually. You're not far behind. For me, Crimson. I actually just finished a meeting with the disability people from my university. Oh yeah? How did that go? How was the meeting? Also, Abs, I wanted to ask you, weren't you going to stream today? I have a feeling, I could have sworn you said you were going to stream on Monday. Also, one second, I forgot to grab my water. I'm so sorry. Man, Route 2 is crazy. You're gonna love that one. Yeah, I've got one more errand to do, then stream time. Darn it, I'm gonna miss your stream. Ah! Maybe I'll, like, pop in. I don't know if the lurk counts if I'm not, like, tabbed onto it, you know? Yeah, I've got one more errand to do, then stream time. Alright, Ab. Yo, no worries, man. No worries. Make sure to get those errands done before the stream is getting done as well. I think I love Celis even more now. Celis is great. I think I know why. It's okay, I'll be here for a while. I've got plans to make progress on FF7 Rebirth. You know, I don't know if I ever told you this, Abs, but that game came out 2024? Or 20... When did that game come out? Hold on. 2024. No, FF7 Rebirth release date. 2024, yep, okay, cool. Yeah, because that's around the time... That's actually the year I played Trails. So, I am a big Persona fan. I'm sure you could tell from the things I have up there, the little images I have in the background over there with C's, and you can't see it over there because the plant's covering it, but like that's the what the Joker's squad from Persona 5. I can't remember their names right now for some reason. I'm being stupid. I'm a big Persona fan. Persona 3 Reload had come out around the same time. Also, Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I'm a big Yakuza guy. Phantom Thieves of Heart. Thank you, Crimson. I don't know why I was forgetting that. So, like, FF7 Rebirth, Infinite Wealth, Yakuza, and Persona 3 Reloaded came out all literally the same month. I'm not sure if you remember that. That was literally one of the best months for JRPG fans, right? And despite me being a bigger Persona fan than a Final Fantasy fan, I still think that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was probably my favorite game of that year. This is not including Trails games, because of course I played all the Trails games up to Daybreak 2, because Daybreak 2 wasn't out in the West yet, because it came out last year in February. But if we're not counting the Trails games, I genuinely think that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was literally one of the best games I played. And usually I'm not a big Final Fantasy VII fan, but this is going based off of the original one. I actually love the remakes a lot. I think they're really fun. They're very interactive. They're very intuitive. And they're I just love Rebirth a lot. I don't know, it was just funny. It was cool. It was very cinematic. I really love a good cinematic game. And I feel like if anything has the best cinematics, it's definitely Final Fantasy recently. Like, did you guys play Final Fantasy 16? Did you see those boss fights? Ifrit versus Titan, Ifrit versus Bahamut. Holy, that was incredible. Literally amazing. I really want to finish Persona 5 on stream. Persona 5 Royale. I think I probably told you my Persona 5 Royale story, right? Abs, if I haven't, I'll tell you it now. Hi DJ! Hi DJ, welcome into the stream! Welcome in! I actually got gifted Yakuza Like a Dragon last year. I need to get Infinite Wealth. I'm not sure if you played the other Yakuza games, but you should probably play them in order. From 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Infinite 7, which is Like a Dragon, and then 8 is Infinite Wealth. And you could also play the side games too. I actually need to play the pirate one still. The Majima pirate one. Rebirth was amazing. Absolutely it was. Very late last year, I got gifted Yakuza game, The Man Who Erased His Name. That is a great game, and the ending of that game made me cry. If you are a Yakuza fan, you will definitely cry if you play that game. 1,000,000%. Tell it now, I have trashy memory. Okay, I got you. So, essentially, when Persona 5 Royal... Oh, let me take a sip of water first, I'm sorry. So, essentially, when Persona 5 Royal came out, I was working at Target, and I basically took like a week off from work to play, like, to just binge the whole game, so I could like fully enjoy it, because I feel like that's like the best time to, like, when you can just like take time off of work and you can just literally binge the game. It's literally one of the best things ever. I did that I actually did that for Mario Odyssey, though I did that for a weekend. I did it for Persona 5 Royale. I didn't do it for Persona 3 Reloaded. I also did it. What else did I do it for? Well, I did it for Daybreak too, obviously, as well, but... Oh, yo, Reverie, what's up? You came in on story time. Welcome in, Reverie. I hope you're having a good day. So anyway, I'm getting off track. Basically, I played the game, and I kept going. Like, I kept beating it. However, I got to the end of my vacation, and I just needed one more day. I just needed one more day to play the game, and then I would completely have beaten it, right? Completely and totally beaten the game. But I had to go back to work. So I did something really bad. I did a no-call, no-show at Target, and I essentially was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay home, and I'm going to just beat the game. And that's usually in, like, the working world. If you do a no-call, no-show, it's really bad. Usually in, like, a lot of places, you could get, like, fired for doing that, or, like, get a big mark on your record or some crap or whatever. So I just did that, and I did beat the game. Yeah, that extra day did help me beat the game, so I beat it. I was very happy about it. I was very ecstatic and shocked and happy. But then the fear set in, right? The fear of, oh, I have to go back to work, and my bosses are gonna question me on why I didn't come in. I can't just tell them I was playing a game. Oh my God, what am I gonna do? Like, what am I gonna say? So here I am going into work the next day. I'm all a little nervous. I'm like, good. Hi, how's it going, everybody? Hi, how's it going? It's me, Chris. And they're just like, hey, what's up? How was your vacation? Was it good? Did you have a good time? And I'm like, yeah, good time. Yeah, had a pretty good time. And they're like, okay, that's good. So, good to have you back on the shift. We're lucky to have you back. Good things are bound now that you're back. And I'm just like nervous like the whole time. I'm like, when are they gonna ask me? When are they gonna pull me into the office? It never came. Nobody ever asked me about it at all. Literally, I don't know why. Nobody cared. Nobody ever asked me about why I didn't come in that day. I'm assuming people literally just assumed it was a mistake on the schedule and I still had that day off. Nobody questioned me about it. Yes, really. It was really crazy. That's wild work. Sometimes it just happens that way. I don't know. Now don't let my story make you do the same thing. No. My Target that I worked at was not the best Target, if I could be completely honest with you, chat. So don't copy me. Make sure to be honest with your schedule. But if you can get away with it, totally do it. No, don't do it. I'm kidding. Don't risk it for the biscuit. Well, I mean, it was Persona 5 Royal. But anyway, same. The Walmart I work at wasn't the best Walmart. Not much getting my upstairs heat fixed right now. Yo, that's awesome. Good job, DJ. I'm happy that you're getting that heat fixed for the cold. Did you guys see I think this was posted in DJ server, but essentially, I should have posted it in my server, but basically, the Groundhog Phil came out and said 6 more weeks of winter. He even had a little sign that says 6 more weeks. So, woo! Let's get that snow, gamers. Boo! I agree. Boo! Oh, hold on. Boo! Yeah, it was in your Discord. But yeah, no, I mean, I like the winter, so I have no qualms with it. But honestly, also, now that I've been, like, I haven't done it now since I've been playing Horizons, but I like to take a walk, and it's kind of hard to take a walk with all the snow everywhere, plus when it's cold. I usually go around a local pond, and I walk around for like 2 miles, and then why am I forgetting words? I walk around for 2 miles around my pond, then I walk home. I don't know why that was so hard to recall. It's all favoritism? Yeah, I get that. I understand that completely, Crimson. I know the feeling. There is definitely favoritism around a lot of people for certain things. Like, I want to say, like, let me be completely real with you, right? Let me be completely real with you. if you are a good worker, you can get away with some things. Not that you should, but I feel like management is more lenient on you if you're a good worker. In a sense. Like, of course, if you actually, like, pardon my language, if you like fuck up really hard, you will obviously get like written up or something bad. But I feel like you'd be more lenient if you're a good worker. Nepotism and racism, I mean, that's definitely a factor. I would hope not. I feel like the jobs I have worked, that has not been a factor, but I do know that exists. And I'm not very knowledgeable about the subject to talk on it, so I'm just probably gonna leave it at that. Because I'm not very smart when it comes to that, when it comes to like work ethic and stuff. I do know, obviously, that that's bad. You shouldn't do that in the workplace, ever. Like, racism is horrible. That should never be it. Nepotism is also bad, but I don't want to talk on it. I don't want to offend anyone by accident. Indeed it is. I named it that because Persona 5 was the first game I streamed. Oh, really? You know, the first game I streamed was Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Back, like, 8 years ago. Holy crap. I mean, obviously the first game I streamed when I started streaming under this name was I think it was just Sky First Chapter. Unless you want to count my test stream where I played Vampire Survivors. But, I don't remember the first game I actually streamed, but I like to think it's Kingdom Hearts related. Oh, that's right, you can't really check, can you? Because, like, the VODs are all gone. Well, the first game you streamed was Trails. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so anyway, yeah, so my friends came over, gave me this little gift of this REM over here. And then, we played Magic. We played, like, a 3-man commander game. I lost. My friend, like, popped off with this, like, enchantment deck and stuff. So, it was cool. It was nice to see them. It was really good. Other than that, I actually had a bit of a headache, too. Like, for some reason, whenever I, like, moved my left eye, like, this part of my head would hurt. I didn't really like it, so I kind of just rested, played Octopath Zero. I'm finally 91% done with the game, I think. Unless the game's tricking me, but it's like the PlayStation, like, you know how PlayStation tracks your progress and stuff. So it says 91%, so I'm almost done. I feel like I'm definitely gonna beat it in, like, if I get to play the game for like 2 days straight, I could definitely beat it. But obviously Horizon is more my priority right now. Yeah, still to this day there are just people on the clock just sitting around talking with people and they get away with it. Oh, that happens everywhere, no matter what, especially management. Especially management, Crimson. I could go into it for so long, but I literally do not know at all. So it's kind of crazy. I think one of the major 2026 goals I have is to complete as many games as possible. I think that is a great goal to have, Abs. Honestly, that's a really good goal. Just make sure that you enjoy those games. Don't play games just to say, I beat this game to complete it. Make sure you enjoy those games. The thing is with JRPGs is JRPGs are, like, so long, so it's kind of, like, hard to, you know, complete them in such a... Like, I'm not even going to lie to you guys. I have 130 hours in Octopath Zero, but that's mostly because sometimes I, like, leave the game running when I'm, like, napping or something. Like, sometimes when I'm, like, napping or like I'm playing the game and I'm like really cozy in my bed, I'll like lay down and I'll like close my eyes to like drift to the sound of the music and stuff. That happens all the time. Like I think I took like a 20-minute nap yesterday, but I got, because my upstairs neighbors were being loud, so I got woken up. Not a big deal, they're not usually loud or anything, but regardless, I played the game. And yeah, I have 130 hours. So there's a website called How Long to Beat. I'm not sure if you guys know the website, but basically it like shows like how long on average it takes for players to beat a certain game. It'll show just story and side missions and 100%. Let's just say the 100%. I've already surpassed the 100% for the game according to the website. Horizon Forever? I mean, I would love to play Horizon Forever. Maybe the game will never end. That's right. Look at those wiglets. Head pat the Ren. I got you. Head pat the Wiglet. Oh, you want me to do both? I just dropped the card. Forgot about the card actually. Oh. got you. I perfected this. I perfected this. Here we go. You ready? Look at this. See? Now I can pet them both. More like Act 1 forever. Act 1... I think Act 1 took me 30 hours to beat, DJ. I won't even lie to you. But that's also because I talked to every NPC. I'm on Act 3. We're on Act 3 right now. For me. So I'm just a little bit ahead of the people who are normally playing it. Except for Reverie, who beat the game in 2.5 days. Silly Reverie! You are a big gamer, you! So I'm taking my time trying to get all the quests done. Aha! You skipped all the quests the first time, you silly goose! I knew it! You probably just played the story. No, the game's great though. It's a good game. Oh, also, let me show you what came in the mail. Cause I think I told you guys that the game was like $28 on Amazon. So I bought it. Oh, hey, Abs, you actually just said the game I was about to show. Let me grab it real quick. Here it is. Metaphor! Still in the plastic. Look at that! I got it for $28 on Amazon! Woo! Game of the Year! Game of the Award winner of Best RPG! Awaken! The throne sits empty after the king's assassination. With no heirs, the will of the late king decrees that the next monarch will be elected by the people, and thus begins your fight for the throne. FF15? I love FF15. Nice. Metaphor was a lot of fun. I never played the PC version of the DLCs attached to it. Oh, I also want to download Final Fantasy 15. Okay, sorry, I missed that message. Final Fantasy 15 is really great. You should definitely get the DLCs too, because they add a lot of like fun to it as well. Plus they also planned for more DLCs, but they obviously canceled those. But apparently they made a book that is basically like the missing DLCs but in book form. So DLC is a must. I agree. I actually ironically love Final Fantasy 15. People don't like it. I do. It's just a game for the boys, you know? Just a game for the boys. Just a boys trip. I think once I am done with FF7 Rebirth, Final Fantasy 15 will take its place. Yo! You should also do 16 if you can. I actually like 16. And I don't know why, but it like a lot of people don't really talk about like 15 and 16, but I guess that people don't really like them compared to the older games because they're not like turn-based and stuff. But I generally love them. I'm not gonna like hold that against it. I'm not gonna hold against a company for trying new things. I'm thinking about picking it up. Definitely pick it up. I think it's on sale right now on Amazon. Apps. Let me actually check for you real quick. I didn't exit out my YouTube video I was watching earlier. FF16. The game. Do you have a PS5? I don't know if you do. You have a PS5, Abs? The book was a great read. Oh, you read the book? Oh, I didn't read the book. I should pick up the book. I don't own a PS5 yet. It is literally $20 for the PS5 right now on Amazon. Usually it's $30. Wow, the price went down. That's kind of crazy. Also, I'm really upset because they literally made Metaphor $3 cheaper because of a big Sega sale. It's literally $25 right now. So if I waited one more day, I could have gotten it for $3 cheaper. Not that that matters. It's just a $3 difference. But, you know, it's just kind of funny. But it's not the complete edition with all the DLC for FF16. I do have the DLC for that. The DLC is great. It doesn't like the DLC is actually hard. At least one of them is. Actually, they're both difficult. I don't think the DLC is that expensive. Isn't the game on Steam? Let me check Steam real quick. Oh, also, I want to tell you something that I did, guys. Nothing like super big, but it's really funny. Oh, it looks like it's $25 on Steam right now. 30. An extra $10. If you want the game and both of the DLC packs, it's $35. Honestly, not a bad price for it, in my opinion. That's not a bad price. Yeah, if you get the complete edition for 16, you get the DLC with it. DLC for 16 are a must-do. That's the whole idea. Yeah, no, it's only 35 bucks. It's not a bad price, in my opinion. Okay, so something I did today when I woke up is that I actually... Because you can use your Stream Deck to, like, help with your OBS and stuff if there's a plugin for it. So I made it so I can literally, like, change between my scenes. So I can literally go like this. Just like that. Isn't that crazy? Though it kind of... That's kind of weird. Isn't that cool though? Now I can just press a button on my thing and it works. It's very fun. I like it. Of course that means I have to click away from my soundboard, but that sucks. But yeah, I had a good day. I had a good relaxing day yesterday. I just wish I was in better health because my head was hurting a bit, but other than that, I just had a good day. And honestly, it's good. It's good to like take a day of rest sometimes. I definitely wish I could have been playing Horizons, but I also just kind of just relaxed and I had a good time. And that's all that matters. Sometimes you need that. And now we're back for the next 6 days. I will not be streaming next Sunday again because that's actually the day of the Super Bowl. And the day of the Super Bowl is because the Patriots are playing. Obviously, if you know, I'm from Massachusetts. And I'm going to watch it with my mom, who is a big fan. Wait, is next Sunday Super Bowl? It sure is, Abs. I really want to tune into that. It was very late for you because it's 6:30 our time. Wouldn't that be like 11:30 your time? That stinks. You'd have to be up like super late. Oh, I have insomnia. No. Some nights anyway. I know that feeling. I actually had some problems falling asleep last night myself. I couldn't go to bed until I couldn't fall asleep till like after 2:30. I was also having some stomach problems as well. I had to use the bathroom a lot. But I also feel like it's because I had a soda and because I was laying in my bed all day. So I kind of like, if you're just laying in your bed all day, it kind of defeats the purpose of the going to bed because you're already cozy. At least that's how it works for me. I'm not sure if that works the same for other people, but that's how it works for me. My sleep patterns are weird. I have a pretty normal sleep schedule. I usually always go to bed around 1 to 2. Sometimes I'll go to bed a little sooner, like maybe 12:30, or sometimes if I'm feeling a little, if I'm being a little bad, I'll go to bed at like 2:30, like last night. I want to say I was playing Octopath, but I was just kind of relaxing. Sometimes you just need to relax a bit. Take it easy, you know? Have a good time. Oh god! But yeah, I actually don't know what game I'm gonna play after Octopath Zero. I'm debating between Final Fantasy Type 0, debating between that one. I'm debating between Metaphor, now that I have it, or Triangle Strategy. Because I kind of want to continue my Final Fantasy binge, because I took a break from it to play Octopath, because I really wanted to play it. But I don't know if I want to continue with Type 0, which will be on my computer, or play Metaphor. I'd choose Metaphor if I were you. I feel like everyone's going to say Metaphor. I mean, I know it's great. You know, I know this is literally a really good game. Should I open? I know I would love it too. 41 gigs? Wow. Small test on smell? It smells like plastic because the plastic is still on it. Also, one of my noses is kind of stuffed. Yup, that's plastic. I have 2 Atlas games over here. I still have my SMT5 Vengeance. There's so many games I could play. I should probably just get all the games I still have in my plastic. Or you could pick SMT5. Oh, I already played that. I already played Vengeance. I did all the endings and stuff. I did the 3 paths in the game, so I'm all good on that. It was fun. It was a good time. It wasn't as hard. I think there's 3 endings in Vengeance, right? I think there's 3. I really don't care for spoilers. Let me look it up real quick. How many endings? I think it's 3. Or maybe it's just 2. Oh, no, because there's, like, 2 stories. So there might be, like, 4 endings. Or maybe 3? Oh, no, there's 6 different endings. Because there's, like, 2 stories you can play. There's the Canon of Creation and the Canon of Vengeance. Vengeance is being the new one for SMT5 Vengeance. So I had also never played the original. So I literally just, I did 1 playthrough and then I did a New Game Plus so I could do the other endings and stuff. I think I had to, like, look up a guide so that way I could, like, be able to get the proper endings and stuff so I could experience them. Because I genuinely liked the game. It wasn't as difficult, really, when you, like, get into it. Also, I had a lot of DLC in the game, too. I remember when I played... I haven't beaten SMT3, but I played it, and that one's a lot harder. That one's more annoying, I think. It's just that one's annoying. But I do want to eventually continue it. And SMT4... It's just a shame SMT4 is stuck on the 3DS, which I can play because I have a 3DS, but I'm going to play it on my big screen. I'm going to play it on my big TV, you know what I'm saying? There's just so... I should really just get all the games I have that are still in plastic, and then, just, like, pick one out, but, like, which eeny, meeny, miny, you. But those are just for physical games. I still have a lot of digital games I haven't played. Like, I have Soul Hackers. I think that's what it's called. Soul Hackers 2 on my on Steam that I got like many years ago. That was like 10 or 20 bucks on sale, and at the time I'm like, "Ooh, this is a good JRPG I could play," and I never did. But it was 20 bucks. How could I say no? You know? I got no idea on that. That's for sure. Alright, well, gamers, why don't we jump into the game? Are we ready to jump into Horizons? This is going to be your 2 to 3 minute warning. If you do not want to see the game, please jump out right now. We are going to be starting the game. Abs is like, I'm out of here. He's like, Scooby-Doo run. Thank you for the lurkies, Abs. I appreciate it. Don't think I need to get any water yet, but I could probably do it on my first break later. But, yeah, we're gonna... I need my Scooby snacks. Scooby snacks. Hydrate. I'm not thirsty, but I will. Oh, I love water. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Abs. It's a shame I can't hear it in my headphones because my computer's stupid. Okay. Kiseki H2O. A hydrate emote would be funny. Maybe it should just be me drinking. Should I make that an emote? It's just like that. Wouldn't that be funny? How's that look? Let me look on the screen. You died? What? Why did I die? What? I died 6 times? It could... that's almost 6 or 7.
6 and 7
times. I can't believe it. What the... I just got a call from an unknown number. What is this number I got? They didn't leave a message. Okay, I have no idea. Oh, of course when I'm trying to start my game I get like messages from a million people. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Well, gamers, shall we jump into the game? This is your warning. We're starting the game up. We're going to be doing a recap very soon. As soon as I pull up the game and I stop this music in my ears. There we go. I miss the white page, the yellow, the phone book. Do they still make that where you can like look up numbers? I am debating about making today's stream no stream or have the camera on. What? I am debating about making today's stream no stream. Do you mean no camera? No camera or have the camera on? Is that what you meant? Oh God, why does this always do this every time? No camera, yeah. I mean, do what you're most comfortable with, Abs. If you wanna, because the last 2 streams that I watched you do were streams with your camera on. If you want to try doing a stream without your camera on, try it out. See if you like it more. I know a few peeps. One of my best friends who streams doesn't stream with the camera on. What the heck, Saribot? Hello, Saribot. I literally have a bot for these bots, and the bot outsmarted the bot. Saribot didn't do anything. That's what I'm complaining about. Oh, I said bam. Usually when a bot comes in, Saribot usually has been banning them. But they didn't do it for that one. Whoever you are, retaliatory Camisoli Siu, I'm on to you, buddy. I'm gonna try no camera one tonight then. I'd feel more comfortable that way. Wait, what did... Oh yeah, I read that. That's rare? Yeah, that is rare. Awesome. This is a nice... I didn't even take the time to look at this title screen. It's a nice title screen. Man, this game is so fun. That's rare? Yeah, it is really rare. I don't understand why. It's very odd. Well, anyway, let us do a quick recap, more so it's a refresher for me. So essentially, Saturday, we beat Kevin's Route 2. We established... Well, crap, I need to go. I'm sorry, DJ. This is most definitely a spoiler for you. I apologize. I gave the warning like 6 minutes ago, and you must have been away from your computer. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. You know what? I want to watch the opening. You had to pay the heat guy? No problem. You're welcome to watch the opening with me, and I want to watch it again. You got your heat working? That's awesome. That means you should be able to be all good in case we get any more cold days. Ah! Hoo-wee! Hoo-wee! That's a good opening right there. That actually might be my favorite one of all time, honestly. I have to like watch all the openings again to like compare them. Have a good stream. Thank you, DJ. Are we playing this tonight? I will see you tonight then. I'll probably come to pop into your stream later. Whether I raid you or not, you could definitely count me to be there. Alright, gamers. I'm gonna wait like a minute just to be safe. Yeah, you better wait. Yo, is that my mod Optic? Yo, Optic, where were you? There was a bot here. It didn't get banned. What's going on, Optic? Why didn't you ban it? Wait. Hi, Optic. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I don't know. Why didn't your bot ban it? I have no idea. It actually did for some reason. You hate to see it. How are you? Sorry that we didn't watch BoJack. I actually was not feeling well yesterday, to be honest with you. My head was like hurting. I was having this problem. Where like whenever I would like move my left eye, like really fast, it still kind of hurts, but whenever I like move it, it would just like hurt a lot. So I didn't really, I just kind of like laid in bed and played games all day. I'm sorry. I'd say we could watch it this Sunday, but this Sunday is the Super Bowl. I don't know. Are you gonna be watching the Super Bowl, with like George and everybody? Or if you want, you can come over here to watch it. My mom's making pigs in a blanket, mozzarella sticks, and ribs. If you want to partake. I also invited Evan to come by, but he hasn't responded. Oh, also, like, Sock and Pedro came over randomly yesterday. And, like, Sock got me, like, a little birthday gift. He got me this Rem figure. And then, we, like, played Magic. Just, like, the three of us. Pedro won. But it was fine. It's Taylor's birthday? Oh, Sunday is Taylor's birthday? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, dang. I would have actually come by to hang out, too. But I told my mom that I would watch the Super Bowl with her. Oh, my God. So I don't want to watch the opening again. I'm just going to go into that game. But yeah, sorry we didn't watch BoJack. I just wasn't feeling it 100%. Yeah, Pedro and Sock were only here for like 2 hours. Yeah, Pedro was using this like weird enchantment deck where like he kept like miracling his enchantments. He kept like miracling his enchantments out, and I was using my Clive deck, but sadly, I'm always just 1 mana short because he basically gave his like commander like this Eldrazi enchantment where like it was like a 10/10 with it gets like +10/+10 with trample and annihilator 2, and I literally almost could have like destroyed it on my turn, but sadly I was 1 mana short from being able to do it. So and then next turn he made it indestructible, so then there was nothing I could do. And then poor Sock, he was using Pedro's shrine deck. And He just got like he got like bricked, man. He didn't get like any lands, and then he had to leave to go take care of some things. So, my God. So it was just me and Pedro, and I the only thing I could do was attack him in the air with this dragon, but that's about it. There's a new card in the new set that would be perfect for your deck. It gives you a bonus mana for tapping your basics. It's mono red. You mean in Lorwyn? You'll have to send me the... Can you send me the card later? I'd love to look at it. Yes? Thank you. That's awesome. What do you got planned for today? You gonna be doing more of that RuneScape event? More? Are you going to be doing more of the RuneScape event, Optic? You just going to be grinding it out? Grind away? Yeah, pretty much. I got to call my doctor to see if I can get more of my stomach medicine. Oh, no. Hopefully they don't give you a pain. I mean, a pain. A tough time with that. At least I hope not. Oh yeah, I don't know. You probably didn't see it in the Discord, but like, poor Ness's flight got delayed twice. So Ness is still like stuck at the airport, and their flight got like horribly delayed. I feel so bad for them. Yikes! Yeah. Apparently the plane was faulty. Like the plane that they were gonna be on was like faulty. That's what they said. I'm not sure if Ness will make another appearance before they get on the plane, but poor guy has like a 5-hour flight. A 5.5-hour flight, and then he's gonna land somewhere else, and then he's gonna take them 10 hours to get to Japan. Okay. Let's get into the game! I hope they stocked up on content to watch. They said they have their Steam Deck, and then they have a lot of music. So hopefully they have a way to charge that Steam Deck, because I don't know how Steam Decks are now, but I remember before I give you mine died in like 3 to 4 hours. But of course, I'm sure you could charge things on the plane. Plus, I think planes have movies you can watch now on them. At least I would hope so. I haven't ridden a plane literally since I went to Disney. And this was back in middle school. Probably like half my life ago. The battery is kind of bad. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't like it personally. Like, it was fun to be able to play my Steam games mobily, but like... And like here, like the thing with the Steam Deck is also, like, I remember there was this one Neptunia game I was playing on it, and like, it was like really, I guess it was really like a hard process for the Steam Deck, because it would like burn the battery in 2 hours instead of 4. So I'm just like, ugh, why? It was bad. It was bad indeed. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna grab some breakfast and let you get to gaming. Oh, you're just waking up? Okay, sounds good. Feel free to pop in later if you want, just to chill and relax. Put me up on the phone while you're gaming in RuneScape. Enjoy some food. We'll see you later, buddy. Alright, now it's time to jump into the game. Let's do a recap real quick of the game. This is going to be a recap, so if you don't want to be spoiled, please be careful with what I'm about to say. Essentially, we beat Kevin's Route 2 yesterday. And we learned that apparently the reason why Tharbad was fine with water was because Professor Hamilton was using the fake Genesee to take water from the future and bring it back to the past. Essentially, anything from the time 1210 she was using the water from then to come back in time. She also mentioned something about a grand reset.
Shard search? Go.
Which is not good. So anyway, we beat Kevin's Route 2, and now we're in Van's Route 4, I think it was called.
See you later.
And we are in the middle of essentially doing some like side quests and stuff. Right now, we're going to be looking for this guy's pictures of the Lancer family that he lost. He didn't realize when he's talking to Judith. So, we're just going to bang out all these side quests, and we're going to continue the story. I don't know if I think we'll definitely beat Van's Route today. I have a feeling we might. So, with that being said, let's jump into it. Yes, there was a customer showing off his magazine and talking about that sort of thing. I remember him forgetting the magazine, but I didn't see any photos slipped inside of it. The magazine was here, but not the photos? If he left the magazine here, then at least we know he couldn't have dropped the photos on the way home. In that case, it's possible one of the other customers took them. Now that you mention it, I believe one of our part-timers thought it belonged to the bar. He's not working today. As you can tell, he can be quite careless. I feel like I remember him saying something like, you can each take one, maybe. Well, hold on. Are you telling me this guy just gave them away to other customers? That goes way beyond just being careless. This is turning out to be a real pain. Sorry, Thur. Think you could get in touch with that part-timer and ask him which customers took the photos? Of course. One could say that it is our responsibility. I'll check with him. Wagner got in touch with the part-timer via T-phone and asked him about how he gave away the photos. As I suspected, he ended up giving them away. On behalf of the entire bar, I'd like to apologize. Fortunately, he remembered all 4 customers who took the photos. Huh? Our client said that there were 3 photos. Could it be he miscounted, or maybe there was another photo unrelated to the Lancers? Let's hit up the 4 people for a start. So, what sort of people were they? I have a name for one of them, Goldman. He's actually staying at this very hotel. The second person is a tourist who came off as a little seedy. He said he was going home to the capital via bus today. The third person is a quiet younger man wearing glasses. Apparently he said he likes movies. And finally, the last individual is a chatty young woman who enjoys gossip. Judging by her manner, the part-timer said she would probably be hanging out at a cafe or bar, maybe even a food stall. Gotcha. If we see anything fitting the descriptions, we'll make sure to hit them up. Alright, well, we have a lot of things to explore here. I guess we'll start with the hotel, because we'll start with Goldman. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm here for your photo.
Got something to ask you.
Huh? The thing I got from the bar yesterday? The bartender said it'd be okay if I took it with me. I'm so sorry. I almost ran off with someone else's possession. Ah, so he's the guy. He totally digs her. So yeah, the original owner would love it back. We'd be happy to take it back to them if that's fine with you. Honestly, I'm a little irritated that the part-time bartender got me wrapped up in all of this. But alright, I wish I didn't have to, but I'll give it back. I wish I didn't have to. When that man told me I could take it, I never imagined this would happen. He really doesn't want to give it back, does he? I guess it makes sense. If my mom charged him, he wouldn't be able to help himself. Just goes to show the draw she has on others. Woo-wee! Well, Judith's mother is a woo-hoo-wee! Let's just leave him be. Located Chloe's photo.
Let me ask you something.
Grr, I really wish I didn't have to give it back, but I suppose it is what it is. Alright, next up, we'll just go to wherever we can. Over here.
Pardon me.
Get this, I got my hands on a super rare photo. Whoa, somebody's psyched. Is it really that great? You won't believe it. What I got here, right here, is a spectacular photo of the Grimcat, Phantom Thief Extraordinaire. What? How? When? Man, I always figured it was just a matter of time, especially considering what a moron she is. How careless. But it's probably fine as long as no one saw her face, right? That begs the question, why was this photo part of that man's collection? Who can say? Maybe he's connected the dots, or maybe it's just a coincidence. Only way to find out is to deliver the photo back to him. Ahem. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the original owner is looking for that photo. One of the bartenders messed up and gave the snapshots to a bunch of customers. Aw, seriously? What a shame. Oh well. Here you go. That's not... That's the wrong Grim Cat. What? Wait, this is... Like I said, this is an amazing photo of the famous Grim Cat. She's older than I thought, and something about her feels particularly indecent. But that doesn't stop it from being a valuable photo, a shot of the truth behind the urban legend. Seriously, what the hell is this woman doing? Phew, I had chills for a second there. I am rather curious as to where this photo was taken. She's as excitable as ever. Well, she seems to be enjoying herself. Yeah, thanks for giving this back. Van doesn't seem sure how to react. Located an amazing grim copycat photo.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the
Got a question for
Roadway
you.
Information Center.
It is an amazing photo of the Grim Cat. Man, having to give it back is such a bummer, but you can't help an accident. Give this back to the owner, okay? Alright, next up we'll go over here. That is not Grim Cat. That is not Grim Cat. That's all I'm saying.
Got a question for you.
Now they're saying it was a mistake. What a pain. But it's not like I got any use for it. Here, you take it. This is a photo of Grammy, and it even looks like it's the real deal. Even if it's not a reproduction, it must be quite valuable. Yeah, I bet it fetched a hefty price. Were you planning on selling it? Huh? Like hell I'd sell it. I'll have you know, my grandmother and I are huge fans of Dominique Lanster. She's always been a huge fan. Even took me to see one of Dominique's concerts when I was little. My parents were always so busy, so she was the one who looked after me and taught me everything there is to know. And that includes all there is to know about Dominique. But I didn't expect this guy to be such a grandma's boy. So what you're saying is you'd never sell it. Makes sense to me. That being said, the original owner really wants it back. Fine. As much as I don't want to let go of it, here, take it. I only took it because the guy said I could, and because it reminded me of a photo my grandmother had. You told the original owner to take good care of it, alright? Sorry, you got me thinking about old times. We're, very sorry. Located Dominique's photo.
Pardon me.
Sorry about all this. The photo reminded me of my grandmother, so I ended up taking it without much thought. Please take it back. I wouldn't do anything that make me ashamed to look her in the eyes. Alright, now we gotta go that way.
Search time.
I love Anchorville, I love Anchorville, Anchorville, we're in Anchorville, we're in Anchorville, I'm loving Anchorville, I'm loving Anchorville, Anchorville, I'm loving Anchorville. Huh? You mean someone left that behind? How did you know I had it? Heard about it from the gentleman at the bar. The original owner really wants it back, you mind? Wait, you're Judith! Here, take it. I could never make an ass of myself in front of Judith. Aw, shucks. Are you a fan of my work? I'm so sorry. It was obvious even that it was too good. Even though it was obvious even then that it was too good to be true. But once I saw that snapshot of you, I just wanted it so bad. Hey, I'm not upset or anything. It's all good as long as you don't mind giving it back. We'll take it to the owner, alright? Located Judith's snapshot. Okay, we've got four photos in total now, but one of them is a mystery. Guess we can ask the client about it when we meet to return these.
A moment, please.
Man, and here I thought I got lucky. Don't worry, I understand. Please return to the original owner.
Let's do a search.
People are crazy on the road these days. Holy cow. Alright, buddy, you freaking weirdo. I'll give you your photos back. Ah, my prized collection. You found them. Oh, thank you so much. So I did leave them behind at the bar. I'll need to be more careful with these in the future. You mentioned you were missing 3, but we actually found 4. You sure they're all yours? Ah, yes. One is not part of the Lanster family photo group. I forgot to tell you about it. Yet you still found it in spite of that? Words cannot express how grateful I am to you. Phew, he didn't see a connection. By the way, how did you get this forced photo? Good question. I guess you could call it luck, or rather, a once-in-a-lifetime coincidence. A short time ago, I was just outside the capital photographing the nightscape from the outskirts. Then suddenly I saw movement and, my photographer's reflexes kicking in, I pointed my camera at it. That's when I saw her. I was so startled I pressed the shutter button without thinking. I still can't believe the photo came out so sharp even after all of that. My, so she was running around dressed like that all the way in the outskirts of Edith? I suppose it could be considered a dress rehearsal of sorts because before she headed to the auction. In any event, it sounds like he took it by accident. I'm glad he didn't get hurt at least. Anyway, at least you got him all back now. Try not to lose him next time, yeah? Of course, thanks again. I'll wire the mirror to you later.
Another request complete.
That was that was certainly a request of all time. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Alright, we have 3. Oh, we still have to do the connection events too. We have 3 points. I want to do... I spent my days at the Earl's Orphanage, Flona? Oh, Flona, the director I connected with last year, and the children asked if we could meet. Apparently they've got business with me and Agnes. Guess I should hear what they have to say. Wait, that's a really good one. Aaron wants me to help him warm up if I'm free. He had a pretty serious look on his face. Maybe I better get going. I want to do that one too. A radio program asked Ren to appear on the show. She seems intent on accepting, but I find it hard to believe they're just interviewing an exchange student from Liberal. Maybe I should be present just in case. Hermes wanted to meet on the southern outskirts of Anchorville. I thought she was busy with the space program. Why does she want to meet me in a place like that? We'll start with this one. Good thing I don't have to choose, because I can just go do the other one in the Grim Garden. Baron's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please. Still, the sun rises. Seriously, what's she thinking making me drive out here on an orbital bike? I mean, sure, Master let me borrow his, but come on. What the hell? What the hell?
Hiya, Arkwright. Right on time.
Is that you, Hermes? Don't tell me that's... Yep, this is the new AF model designed just for the launch. That's... I was in the area doing a last-minute test of his long-range flight capability, so I figured I'd swing by. Is that really allowed? It's not like I delayed tomorrow's schedule, so let's not sweat the details. More importantly, give me a minute to get out of this thing. I can give you the rundown while we're on the road. Is she going to be on the bike? Never expected you to take on a delivery job as Hermes this late in the game. It's crazy to think you're doing this when you're going to space tomorrow. Is it? I feel like I gotta get this done because I'm going to space tomorrow. I don't want to have any regrets. Ha! Nothing ever shakes you, does it? So why'd you ask me to tag along for the ride? Worried something might go south? Yep, the job this time is a race against time. The kind of express delivery only I can pull off. So if my bike breaks down, it's all over. Obviously, that's not part of the plan, but it doesn't hurt to play it safe. Does this job matter that much? Just what exactly are you delivering? Ah, there's a distribution warehouse. Once we get the package from the delivery man, we'll be racing straight to Anchorville City. What about your robot? You just left your robot! What is going on? Hi, I'm with the private delivery service. You should have been told that I've been taking over the package with this tracking number. It'll have just arrived here. Right. The client just told us about you a moment ago. I'm surprised you're here already. Is it just me, or does she remind me of someone? I must be imagining things. I'll get you the package right away, then. But, do you really think you could deliver it in time? That's why I'm here. We've got less than 5 minutes left. We can still make it. Don't slow down. We're going straight to the station. Where's the package? Is it a big package? What's going to happen? Oh! I guess this is a goodbye for now. I promise I'll write to you once I'm settled. I know you will. And I swear I won't forget the time we spent together, so you better get your butt back here one day, got it? I guess the package isn't going to get here in time. Thank you for waiting. The international train will be arriving on Platform 3 shortly. This train departs from Edith and is bound for Ardent in the Principality of Remiferia. That's my train. Take care, you guys. Hey, why is the bike speeding right for us? Oh, God! What's that perspective? Why?
I made it. Here.
Oh, it's a tiny package. Huh? For me? Are you telling me the gift we ordered made it in time? I can't believe it. You must be Hermes. Wait, isn't she? No, forget it. Now's not the time. Thank you so much. Now we can send our friend off without any regrets. No worries. Just doing what I was paid to do. I'll deliver anywhere on time. That's my motto. The young man that boarded his train at the last possible minute with a smile on his face and a gift in his hand. Next stop, his new home. Wow, moving is a big thing after all. That's crazy. Now we're just eating here. So because of the shipping company's incompetence, the president got stuck in transit. The gift was supposed to arrive yesterday so they could give it to him before he left, but it only just made it to the distribution center today. Bingo! It wasn't going to make it in time, so I had to grab it from the warehouse myself. I gotta say, it's cool how my reputation for fast deliveries has spread. And here I was wondering what you could need me for when you were working on the space program. Didn't expect such a routine gig. What, did you think we'd be delivering some classified national secrets? You know me, all clients are created equal. Hell, a kid could ask me to deliver a caterpillar and I'd do it. Honestly, I'm just glad I got the package to them on time. I don't think anybody else would have come all this way just for that. Who said that was the only reason I came to Anchorville? Ah, it's here! Is he eating the dessert? It's the dessert.
Keep you waiting! This is our famous Cafe de Tiramisu!
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could.
Is that the reason why?
I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love.
Please don't tell me the other reason you came out here was just to eat this. Oh, I'll tell you, alright. And please, don't act like you haven't gone this far for your favorite sweets. Gah, you got me there. Hey, he has one too. Thanks for coming along for the ride today, Arkwright. Now I can head off to space with no regrets. Glad to hear it. What's all this about regrets? You're usually so confident in yourself. The worst case scenario isn't out of the question, you know. No harm in making sure I'm prepared for if things go bad. And since I'm the only one who can pull it off, I'll put everything on the line to see my duty done. Duty, is it? I'm sure you've already put two and two together. But just leave everything in space to me, especially now that I can go out there with a clear head. While I'm off doing that, I want you to do what only you can. Jeez, just what are you up to? Now I'm going to have to live up to your expectations. Tell you what, you can count on me to handle things down here on the ground. That way, when you wrap up your space duties, I can welcome you back home to no problems. Thanks, Arkwright. Hearing that is just what I needed. That so? Well, as long as I could help. There's more to that. We're going to get more? We're going to get more, aren't we? The robot is just there! You really didn't have to see me off, Arkwright. Still, I hope you'll look forward to tomorrow's launch. Sure. Am I right in thinking you're a little... afraid?
I knew I couldn't fool you.
Nope. Can't fool... Van Arkwright.
I mean, on paper, success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line. That is, I'm shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project. And even if the worst case scenario comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there.
This ain't like you, is it? The legendary Hermes always gets where she needs to go and makes it back in one piece.
She sure does.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What?
When I get back and things calm down, let's go on a trip together.
She is such a flirt. Oh my god. What? She is such a big flirt. That's Reen, Crow, and now Van. Well, she did Van earlier too, but that's her second one for Van. I swear, she's always such a tease. But I guess that's part of what makes her who she is. I'll be waiting for you, Hermes. As your friend, I believe in you. After that, Van returned to Anchorville City, met up with his friends, and resumed work. Hollow Core Hermes. Van's already done. Is that it? Oh, that was just a nice little wholesome one. Okay. Aw, usually when you do things like that, you get like a little secret scene. A little secret one about what's going on behind the scenes, what's lurking beneath the surface.
What do you want to
But
do?
we'll take a wholesome one. Alright, we're doing Aaron. Aaron Way. Mr. Way. Aaron Way. Aaron Way. That's me. Van's group, yep, blah, blah, blah. There's something I should do before I head out there. Huh? Why are we calling somebody? Aaron then took Van out of the city. I haven't been out here yet, but we will after we're done with the connection events. I don't sense any monsters nearby. It looks like nothing's going to get in our way here. Is there a reason we had to come all the way out here just to warm up? What's going through your... What? Breakneck Havoc? Hey now. What's the big idea? Just shut up and get ready. Surprise attacks ain't uncommon in actual combat. Don't you go holding back now, got it? Oh, so that's how it is. If a fight's what you want, I'd be happy to oblige. Here I come. And so the two began their practical combat training. Aaron relied on his Gekka School sword skills, while Van used the hollow style of his Kunlun martial arts as well as various tricks. Huh? Damn, you're flicking coins at me? You're one crafty asshole. Well, I had to take a gamble. It was all I could come up with to put a stop to your acrobatics. Though I doubt whatever foe you're dreaming up is going to use tricks like that. Probably not. Considering the guy uses Gekka School martial arts, you're guessing he's from the East, yeah? Is it just me or are you obsessed with him? I mean, I get that he's wielding the same style as you and all. How can I not be after witnessing such incredible martial arts firsthand? And it ain't just him. Every one of those masked jackasses is something else. Just how can I just sit on my ass and do nothing? Even if the Heavenly Mother might forgive me, I won't forgive myself for letting those bastards do as they please. That's why I'll be using you to improve my martial arts. I hope you're ready. How could I say no when you went through all the trouble of picking me up as your punching bag? That said, it'd be better if...
I see you've already warmed up.
Huh? Fawn? Oh, good. I'm glad you can make it. Thanks for coming all this way despite your busy schedule. Once I got your message, I did my best to carve out some time. I had to, seeing as it's all for Aaron. Van, did you... I mean, I had a pretty good idea what you wanted from me. But fighting someone with a weird-ass style like me ain't gonna do much to improve your own martial arts. What you need is a fellow student of the Gekka School. A master. Whoa! I will be your opponent today, Aaron. Oh, snap! Fawn is gonna fight! I face you not as the next head of the Liu family, nor as the vice president of the Kowloon Bank, but as a master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts. Arts. From what I heard, he used to be an assistant instructor. Apparently, he's been a hot minute since he was on the front lines, though. For real? I remember when you used to help me train when I was just a twerp. Doubt I could ask for a better training partner. You can still go, right? Don't worry, I may not have dueled anyone recently, but I have never slacked in my training. Whether I get serious or not is up to you. Now you're talking. Get ready, Fondaren! Ugh! Chichiru Luling! I didn't see it in time. Ugh. How can you move like that? And weave in a talisman, no less. I admit I'm used to being a bit pudgy. Ashen even chides me about it on occasion. But is that all you've got, Aaron? Don't underestimate me! How long has it been since we last faced off like this? To think I used to train you when time permitted back in the day. Ha! Back when folks first started calling you Fondaren. Then you got busy and Ashen actually started working for Heiyue. Even Gian started distancing himself from me. I don't mean to go on whining about the old man now, but back then you stood by my side, and I still owe you for that. I did nothing to earn your gratitude, Aaron. In some ways, I'm just like my father. I'm still carrying the events of 40 years ago. You mean... To be honest, I was only 5 years old at the time, so I don't remember things clearly. But even so, I will never forget how Langport was in those days. It's been carved into me. Heiyue's demonic tyrant, the constant conspiracies and betrayal, the fear which clings to the city even now. The past is a curse, feeding on the present. It's responsible for the events of last year and ones that took place even just a few months ago. Still, Heiyue is changing, little by little, especially now that Sao has started a new family. Even Ashen has found a way to shake off the past and look forward. And that change continues with you, Aaron. Being with the Spriggan has really helped you find a new path for yourself.
How many times do I gotta tell you? I ain't part of Heiyue, and I ain't gonna be chained down by the past or the present. I'm gonna walk my own path.
As it should be. As it must be. Free yourself of even the dark machinations of fate itself. Break through all obstacles that lie before you. If you can believe in your friends and in yourself. I know you can do it, Aaron Way.
Oh! Whoa!
Was that the Ungula barrage?
The Ungula! The Unga Bunga! The Unga Bunga!
Oh, my. Well done.
Had another breakthrough, eh? And so Aaron was able to draw out more of his true potential. After everyone's wounds were attended to, Aaron and Van said goodbye to Fawn, who left to return to the Kowloon Financial Bank. Bye! Thanks for the training! Thank you! I'm surprised he stuck around so long, considering how busy he is. Aaron is like a son to me, so I'm happy to help. His words, "You're well loved, Mr. Prodigy." Can you stop calling me that already? But seriously, those are the things that make me, me. As long as you get it.
Believe in my friends and myself, and break through the machinations of fate, huh? Never thought Fawn would be the one to tell me stuff like that.
Guy's not wrong about Heiyue starting to change. You too. You're starting to believe in the path you've chosen for yourself and find new potential for who you can be.
That guy's just a big softy. He's supposed to be the next head of the Liu family, you know. And you're not much different. You could tell I've been in a funk and set all this up just to help me.
Hope I didn't overstep. I mean, I was perfectly happy to stand to the side and let you two go at
Quit
it.
screwing around. I gotta admit, though, I do feel a little better thanks to you. Doesn't matter what those vestiges are plotting. It won't change what I have to do. It won't be wreaking havoc on my watch. I'm gonna find those bastards and send them packing.
Yeah!
I'm gonna do it with my Gekka. As well as that Spriggan style I picked up from you.
The Spriggan style! I swear, you got way more presents than when we first met. Prove to me that you ain't gonna lose to anyone, Aaron.
Of course I will. You'd better be there to revel in my victory.
Hell yeah. After that, Van and Aaron returned to the city, and after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell, actually. Aaron's Phoenix Barrage has been upgraded to True Phoenix Barrage. Yo! Now, I'm actually glad we did that then. Got the True Phoenix Barrage. Aaron is such a good character.
Chalk one up.
Chalk one up. Excuse me. A+, nice. Oh, we have 18 stones. Oh, I have a lot of these.
Better with every rehearsal. Another step up. Another step up.
Okay. And now we have to choose between Ren and Agnes. And I think the choice is obvious here. It's Ren. It's Ren. I'm sorry. We can do the Agnes one later. I gotta go with my girl Ren. I gotta go with Ren right here. Right here, chat. Ren and Rem.
With Eaton News.
Oh!
So, you must be Kitty. Ren Bright.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now I'm very happy we chose this one. Woohoo! It's Edwin! Edwin from Sunshine Agnes!
Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
Well, I just happen to have business in town, so I figured I might as well stop by while I'm here. I've actually listened to your show on the banks of the Mercial before. It's an honor to be invited to such a famous host. By such a famous host. It's just a small late-time radio show, but I appreciate you saying so. And the young man with you is, consider me her acting guardian. Seeing as you contacted her once and you figured out she's the next famous Kitty, I was curious about just what kind of questions you wanted to ask. Oh, I apologize if I put you on edge. My whole show is simply about getting to know the surprising people who are the talk of the town. I don't intend to reveal her real name, nor am I here to... Sorry, I thought I heard a dinging. Nor am I here for some sort of gotcha journalism, so you don't have to worry. I'll be honest though, it'd be a stretch to think of her as some regular high school girl. I looked into the information she shared with me in our brief correspondence about the striking student who came abroad from neighboring Liberal. Rumor has it you've been discreetly involved with several of last year's events. You can imagine my shock when I dug a little deeper. Turns out you share the same name as the mysterious genius who published several doctoral theses that took the academic world by storm. Even if I wasn't hosting a radio show, my reporter's instincts would fill me with questions. Striking? Genius? It's a little embarrassing having such things said directly to my face. You're weirdly on board with all of this. Shouldn't you be trying to avoid standing out? Well, I've already been making a name for myself in the underworld, so... And besides, I've been listening to his show for a while, and I've always thought it'd be fun to be a guest. Don't worry, I won't divulge anything I shouldn't. Sure, but if you're that worried, why not watch as we record? That's not a live broadcast, so if there's anything you don't want getting out, I can simply cut it. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I have a feeling I'd like to ask everyone's favorite Spriggan a few questions too. Knows who I am, huh? He's one sharp reporter. But why does it seem like he's trying to feel me out? Sorry, but I'm not taking questions. Happy to sit and watch, though. You can be so overprotective sometimes. Not that I really mind. In that case, come on in. We can get started right away. And so Ren entered the studio, and after receiving a brief explanation of how things would work, the recording began. Van watched on through the studio's window. Sorry to keep you waiting, listeners. It's time for On the Banks of the Mercial. I'm saying that word wrong. As usual, your host for the evening is myself, Edwin of the Eaton News Agency. This is a show about finding folks who are the talk of the town and asking them all kinds of questions. I must say, I'm deeply grateful for all the love our niche little concept has received. Oh god. I'll be counting on your support going forward, everyone. Let's aim for a primetime spot. Now, without further ado, it's time to call in today's guest.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty.
Oh boy.
I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
The pleasure is all mine. You know, I never thought you would agree to guest on the show. I'm sure everyone listening who's familiar with the net will have heard about you at some time or another. There's been whispers about the mysterious and beautiful girl who helped solve the problems popping up across the Republic behind the scenes. Theories suggested she was connected to the legendary hacker known only as Kitty. This might sound funny considering I invited you onto the show, but do you really exist? This is actually my first time officially appearing as Kitty. Normally, I'm just a member of the student council at a local high school in the capital. That said, I'm originally from the borough, and I'll be heading home shortly as my studies abroad come to an end. Oh, fascinating! If it's alright with you, I'd like to chat about all sorts of things while we have you. Yes, I'm quite looking forward to it. So to start, I heard you've served as president of your school student council for an entire year here. It's rather uncommon for a student from abroad to be elected as president, isn't it? To be honest, I was actually planning to keep my head down while I was here. I suppose you could say I couldn't help myself, but after all was said and done, I found being part of the student council to be a cozy experience. Though there was never a dull day, and I found myself wrapped up in all manner of incidents, including my very first task as president. I looked into that first tax, actually. Apparently, a certain senator's son ended up dropping out of school around the time you were originally elected to your position. Said senator was also arrested around that time when his corruption came to light. Is it too much to think the two things were connected? Oh my, you've certainly done your homework, Edwin. As for my answer, no comment. I'll leave the truth to your listeners' imaginations. Oh, Milky! Hello! Hi, I woke up early today. Congratulations on waking up early! That is a big accomplishment! Let's go! Yeah! Just popping in to say hello. Well, howdy there, Milky. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Stretches? I got you. Oh, I'm going to do a big stretch. I'm going to break my bones with this stretch. That was a good stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Milky. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. I hope you're going to have a fun day with whatever you're doing. Whether you're streaming, or you're having fun, or you're just relaxing, or it's grocery day. Gotta get that groceries. Gotta get them groceries for the house, so that way you can have food and you can feed yourself. Sounds wonderful. Grocery shopping can be fun. Though, in my opinion, what's not fun about grocery shopping is probably putting the groceries away. That's about it. But I think grocery shopping is fun because you can like see all the new, like if they have new things, you can like see those. It depends. What the? Sorry. It depends if it's a cruise day here or not. A cruise day? What? Do you mean like a boat cruise? Or do you mean like cruise as in maybe it's like the supermarket isn't like busy, so it's like an easy cruise to like getting oh, you got hit by ads. Oh, I don't know what cruise day means, but hopefully that means that you are having an easy time with the groceries. I feel like Mondays isn't really a big day for grocery shopping, but that can obviously change. Yeah, a lot of boat cruises. Oh, wait, I was right? Oh. Yeah, a lot of boat cruises land at sometimes. Oh. Wow. Okay. No, that makes a lot of sense because people probably want to like stock up for their like hotel rooms or just like getting some things or stuff, or like they're visiting family. Oh, that makes so much sense, Milky. Like, please do not just stand in the aisle on your phone yapping. People are literally like, yeah, hello, yeah, no, I'm at the grocery store. What, you want me to pick up 12 packs of Oreos? Are you insane? We should only be getting 10 packs of Oreos. Come on, think of the children. Think how much cookies they're gonna eat. And they're just like yapping in the middle, and they're not even like in the Oreo aisle. They're like in the cleaning aisle, and you're just like trying to grab that like one last like dish soap that you need to like do it, and people are like, yeah, the kids are great. The job's going well. Husband's good. Got a promotion at the job. It's pretty great, and I love everything. I'm gonna be getting stuff to make bussatini bologna and homemade pizza. A very Italian food a week, yes. I can do that, by the way. I'm Italian. A very Italian week indeed. I actually had pasta myself yesterday. Me and my mom are Italian, so we like to have pasta like at least once a week. And it just so happened that yesterday was pasta day, so we had some nice pasta. Had some nice small rigatoni with the meatball and garlic bread. It was very good. Oh, I could... But it sounds like making some bologna and some homemade pizza. Sounds good. Sounds like you are going to be having a fun time. Hopefully they have all the ingredients that you need so you can get them all the way you want. Ooh, Hopefully I don't go overstimulated in the store. That can happen very easily, especially when there's a lot of people. Just make sure to take it easy, take it at your own pace. Should be perfectly fine, Milky. I don't usually get overstimulated when I go food shopping. That's also because my mom usually does the food shopping, to be perfectly honest with you. But the few times I have done it, I'm always like interested. Though to be honest, no, I guess I'm like interested and confused because I'm always just like, is this the right thing I should be getting? Should I get the cheaper brand or should I get the market? Should I get the brand? The brand doesn't make sense, but I guess it makes sense if you shop. Like, sorry, the name brand or the cheaper brand? Like we have Market Basket by me, so it's always cheaper to get the Market Basket brand of stuff than like the name brand. I miss going to Costco and just being full of samples by the time I leave the store. I'm actually not a Costco shopper, to be honest with you. In fact, I don't even know where the nearest Costco is by me. I always get the cheap stuff. Lamau name brands are way too expensive. I mean, you can literally tell I shop at Market Basket because it's on my apple juice water bottle right here. Hear me out, KisekiChris. Hi, Abs. KisekiChris. What did he say? Well, that name does roll off the tongue. Hi, everybody. It's me, KisekiChris, and we're gonna try some of those Costco hot dogs that are like cheap, right? That's Costco. Actually, is that Costco? When you pivot from being a JRP streamer to a Costco review vlogger, can I just like I'll just like stream my I will do a challenge where I go to Costco every single day, and I will like stream it, and then I'll get like kicked out by like the second or third day, and they'll be like, "What the hell are you doing here, you stupid kid? Get out of here!" I'll be like, "I'm just a streamer, and I really love Costco." They call me KisekiChris. That's what I'm known for. And then they sue me for stealing the name Costco. Streaming Costco every day until Costco is defeated. How do you defeat Costco? What? I don't know. You tell me. All right. Should we go the violent route or the? I got two things for you guys. The violent route or the non-violent route? Which one do you guys want to hear? I got thoughts for both. Do you want to hear the violent route or the non-violent route? Correction: streaming Costco every day until Chris is defeated. What? I got it. The violent route might get you banned from Twitch. The non-violent route almost never works. I feel like those are two conflicting answers. I mean, the violent route is just to beat everybody up at Costco until I get to the CEO. The non-violent route would be probably to just like buy all the product at Costco and just like hoard it for myself. I'm the angel on your shoulder. Thank you, Milky. Milky is the angel, Abs is the devil. This is basically GTA 5, Chris buying weapons. Wait, they don't sell weapons at Costco, do they? What? Firing at Costco, getting 5 stars? I would... police over. The freaking SWAT team just has to come to, like, get me. Well, guys, we're gonna find a way to defeat Costco today. KisekiChris, that's my new name. Thank you. Costco. Hey, everybody, it's KisekiChris. Can you imagine, though? No. No, I really can't. Oh, my gosh. The only thing I can imagine is, all those delicious Costco hot dogs I could be eating right now. Love me some good Costco hot dogs. I've totally had a Costco hot dog. Costco has the hot dogs, right? I don't even know. I'm so out of it. Goodness gracious. Well, don't worry. No violence. No violence. No violence here at the KisekiChris stream. Or should I say the Costco Chris stream. I love the Costco hot dogs. Okay, phew, I got that right. Oh, I got scared for a second. I got that wrong. What is this conversation? You're the one who came in and you're like, hear me out. Costco Chris. Have you ever had IKEA meatballs? No, I've actually never stepped foot inside of an IKEA. Sorry. I've never stepped inside of an IKEA ever in my life. Are they good? Are they bad? What's chat's take on the Costco hot dog? I mean, the IKEA meatballs. It's true? Of course it's true. You're the one who said it. Ay, ay, ay. Y'all are crazy. Wouldn't know, never tried. Okay, Milky's about to like say the hottest take right now about the IKEA meatballs. Let's hear it, Milky. What do you think about them? Also, I've always known IKEA for being that like store where like everything's expensive, but it's like cheaply made, so things like easily like fall apart. Is that true or not? Because I was like talking to my mom the other day about IKEA, and she's like, no, it's actually a really expensive store and the quality is great. And I'm like, I've literally only heard that like everything is completely crap and it's like not, it's like very cheap. Like it's cheaply made. IKEA Chris? No. Boo! Gonna have to boo you on that one, Abs. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry about that one. That's a big no-no from me, that's for sure. What about Temu? What is Temu? Wait, isn't that a website? Oh yeah, that is like a shopping store. Can you get games on here? What? It wants me to verify? I am verifying while I'm streaming. Screw off. Silly website. Oh no. I think Milky was too busy eating the IKEA meatballs that they forgot to type. Temu Rabbit Hole, guys? Is Temu that, like, big of a website? Like, I've heard, like, oh god, sorry. I've heard people talk about it, but I'm not, like, entirely sure if it's, like, a good website or not. I'll have to check it out on my free time, if I remember. Ay, ay, ay. You get those errands done, by the way, Abs? I hope you got those errands done. Then you did design that famous information portal on the web. Yes, though it is mostly managed by a hollow AI. It's designed to do calculations based on information. You're just having a quick dinner? Oh, eating the din-din? What are you eating? Costco hot dog? Maybe with some sody pop on the side? Nah, F that? This is what I think of your dinner. Can I have some? Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, sniff. Some chicken curry. Whoa. That sounds good. Something easy and quick. Alright. And what's on the menu for today, Abs? You playing some more Kingdom Hearts? You continuing the proud mode? Yo, Milky, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your IKEA meatballs and your shopping trip. Good luck with the groceries, Milky. If you're streaming later, I'll try to come by and chill out with your stream. You're jumping back onto FF7 Rebirth? Oh, you're going to be streaming that? Does that mean you're going to be, like, starting a new playthrough? Or you're going to be, Why did I lose my train of thought? I feel like that happens so much. Are you going to be starting a new playthrough or continuing? Never beat it? Okay, nothing wrong with that. Awesome. Sounds like it's going to be a good time. I hope you don't have any more of those problems with your stream lagging. You know, it was really weird because when you played Trails, it was fine, but when I saw you playing Kingdom Hearts, it was lagging a lot. So I don't really know what the issue is. I do want to stream Persona 5 Royal this week. Do it up, Babs! Play some P5 Royal. Have you played it before, or is it going to be like your first playthrough? I think you said you wanted to play it for the first time earlier, right? Yeah, blame the internet connection. Gotta get that good Ethernet, my friend. First playthrough as well. Okay, do yourself a favor. There's gonna be a lot of yapping in the beginning. You might want to. It might take like 2 to 3 hours to actually get into gameplay. No, I guess it takes an hour, but there is a lot of yapping in the game, so I hope you're prepared for that. Just letting you know. The game, it's like a little bit of a slow start, but that's like only in the first 3 to 4 hours. Then once it comes swinging in, it's great. It's wonderful. Especially because you're playing the Royal one, so there's also like added content as well. I love JRPGs precisely for that reason. I am already 80 hours in. Oh, so you've already played the game? And you're just continuing on stream. I got you. I got what you're saying. I thought you meant you were starting like a brand new playthrough in total. Okay, good. Then you don't have to worry about that. I'm just yapping to the choir at this point. No? Oh, did I get something wrong? I'm sorry. I'm trying to beat the damn games. 80, I think it took me 100 hours to beat, 100 hours to beat Royal. Cause I played it for like 8. It took me 8 days to beat it. So you must be getting close to the end. At least I think you are. How long is Rebirth, by the way? I heard it's like 50 hours just for the story alone. I don't remember off the top of my head because I played that game like 2 years ago. Let me go on how long to beat. I got you. Okay, so for main story, it's 48.5 hours. Main plus extra content, 91.5 hours. Completionist, 166 hours. So we'll probably do main and extra, so probably around 91 hours. If you're doing like side content. And like the Queen's Blood and other things as well. But yeah, you are right. It is 50 hours just for the story alone. According to Steam, I'm like 15 hours into Rebirth. Yeah, you ain't even close, boy! You've got a long way to go. Oh, yes, sir. But it's a very enjoyable ride, and you will enjoy it immensely. That's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna have a great time with the game. It's very fun. It's very cinematic. It's very wonderful. Queen's Blood sucks. I had to like look up how to do that for like the final, because there's like a big boss you have to fight in Queen's Blood, and the deck for the final boss was really hard. So I literally like, how do I beat this boss? Because it's really hard. And I'm like, oh yeah, just use these card combinations. So I literally made a deck with those cards, and I just won on my first try. I actually didn't mind Queen's Blood. No, Queen's Blood's great. I'm not saying it's bad. I actually really like Queen's Blood. But it's just like, I'm just saying, like the final battle of Queen's Blood that you do is a little rough. So it's kind of hard to do it unless you have like one of the like best decks in the game. It's good though. I like it. I hope for the final Final Fantasy VII Remake game, I don't know if they'll do Queen's Blood again. It would be kind of stupid to do it. Maybe they'll do like a different game. Maybe they'll just randomly bring back Triple Triad. I hope not. I hate Triple Triad. Triple Triad is... I seriously wonder how FF7 Remake Part 3 will pan out. I do too. I think it's going to be great. I think we're going to be in for a good time. Although I don't know how they're going to wrap things up because there's a lot of content left to be done in the game. But hey, we'll figure it out when the game comes out. Only thing I know is that it's going to be a massive game. And then they're going to do a thing where they put all the games into one disc and it's going to be like 300 million gigabytes. And it's going to be a fun time. And it'll be bigger than every Call of Duty game. I need more Kingdom Hearts 4 info, man. They really need to do something great with that game. I'm honestly shocked we're getting a Kingdom Hearts 4. I think they should have stopped at 3. But maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe we'll get something good for Kingdom Hearts 4. I hope we get like Marvel and Star Wars. But I don't think we will. I also hope we get just the Final Fantasy back. Like Noctis and Clive are there. Maybe some characters from like the side games as well. Or maybe like older Final Fantasies. Imagine seeing X-Men in Kingdom Hearts 4. I can imagine it. Though it would probably be Avengers. I doubt it. Never say never, Abs. You never know what can happen. Everyone didn't think Sora would come to Smash. And yet here he is in Smash Brothers. Here's his amiibo with his big clown shoes. Sora got the biggest feet. Actually. Nah, Sonic's feet are bigger. I think. I don't even know. Sora got them big shoes. He got them big old feet. Look at that smile. That's a smile you can trust. You kind of can't see because it's like blurry, but now that's a smile you can trust. What does the Sora amiibo give you? It gives me Sora in Smash Brothers. It means I can trade a Sora amiibo, like NPC, and grind and train it to be good, and like have it battle other amiibos. Other than that, I don't know. Is it supposed to give you something in a game? I think it just gives you like, because there are certain games where if you scan like a random amiibo, you'll get something. But I don't think the Sora one gives you anything specifically. It's supposed to. What? Let me Google it. Let's check it. Let's take a little Google search. What does the... Yeah, the Super Smash Bros. Series Sora amiibo figure is supported in games which are compatible with all amiibo. However, only the games listed here have functionality specific to the amiibo, and it looks like it's just Ultimate. It allows you to train a Sora figure player to use in local and online multiplayer mode. So yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. It looks like, Abs. You're supposed to get something in Smash? Yeah, you just get like the figure player that you can like grind and train. But anyway, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good stream too. Maybe when I'm taking a little break later, I'll hop on my phone and say hi. Take care. Thanks for popping in as always, but it's always a pleasure to see you. Aww, I'm gonna do aww. It's designed to do calculations based on information taken from various participating sites. Huh, I can't say I understand the details, but it sounds pretty complex. Did your doctoral thesis factor into this design at all? I wrote those just to kill time when I was a child. Though I was able to apply some of those theories, so I suppose they didn't go to waste. Oh, before I forget, I wanted to teach you about a little trick you can do on the site. if you click the kitten at the top of the screen over 10 times at a certain speed. What? It makes kitty sounds! Oh, my word! It plays a collection of cute cat sounds I recorded in the capital. Please feel free to give it a try when you need something to soothe your mind. Did you want to ask me about my life before I came here? Well, I've traveled to all sorts of countries. Liberl, Crossbelt, and even the Empire. A real globe-trotter. In that case, is there any particular country you hold close to your heart? That is quite a difficult question. Considering my friends and family live in Liberl, that would be a no-brainer, but I could say that Crossbell is where my heart lives. I also made many friends when visiting the Empire before the war. Oh my god, that's so sweet! Crossbell is where her heart is! Oh. Wow, the more answers you give me, the more questions I want to ask. You're quite worldly, despite your young age. Well, I definitely have lived a lot of experiences. Part of that is due to my prior job, you see. Oh, now I would love to hear all about that. What kind of work did you do? Let's see. Hacking, infiltration, professional eliminate. I'm sorry, but could you cut that out? Now then, we've heard all kinds of fascinating things from our guests, but we're almost out of time. Kitty, is there anything you'd like to say to our audience today? I had a wonderful time, and I've come to realize something after being given this opportunity to reflect on myself. I truly have been blessed with the many encounters and relationships I've developed over the last few years. Those who pulled me out of the darkness. Those who reached out to me from the light. Those who took me in when I wandered aimlessly, unsure of what to do. And yes, those who watch over me even after we parted ways. It's because all of those people were there for me that I'm here now. Which is why I plan to treasure every one of those bonds. I am a combination of both the good and painful things I've experienced. And I want to do everything I can to pay forward all the help I've been given. I want to be the one to extend my hand to someone in need. So to those of you struggling in the darkness, I know there is someone nearby who is ready to reach out to you. I can only hope that everyone listening will treasure each of their relationships. Thank you very much. And that was our guest for today, Kitty! I'll see you all next time. I'm not crying, you're crying. No, I actually cried. Holy crap, I actually teared up. Woo! Hey, 1 second, everybody. Ooh. Thank goodness things turned out okay. You had me scared stiff. Hard to believe you managed to talk around some of the shady stuff. Why is she blushing? Hey, what's up? Oh, I just feel like I feel like perhaps I got a tad too excited and said more than I should have. It'll really be broadcast on air, huh? It'd be one thing if you were the only one listening to it. Who'd have thought you'd get all bashful over something like this? I guess even given everything you've been through, you're still just an 18-year-old girl. But you probably don't need to worry too much. It's not like the guy's gonna reveal your true name. Perhaps, but the people who know me are going to recognize who Kitty is. I suppose the silver lining is that it's only a local radio show in the Republic. To be honest, I'd like it if everyone you've ever met could listen to this show. I bet the folks inside you are real proud. I haven't been able to sense them since Nemeth Island. I'm certain they're finally at ease and with the goddess now. You know, I tried to look away from my past because I was afraid of getting hurt. But I finally faced it head on and overcame it. Those scars are something I'm proud of now. They're my scars, and they're part of what makes me, me. Heh, you've sure toughened up. Especially if you can say stuff like that when you've got the deepest scars of all.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty. And even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past.
Come on now, don't you think you're giving me way too much credit? What about everyone else who...
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
Alright, alright. I'll just shut up and take the thanks then.
You're finally learning. You know, you've grown a little since then, too.
Jeez, you remember that tiny conversation? You're really becoming one formidable young woman, you know that?
Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well. He might have given us the runaround. But it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure.
Nah, you don't owe one iota of gratitude, and you basically told him as much at the time, so stick to your guns. Hell, I'm gonna have to settle the score with him, and when that time comes, I'll be needing your help.
Of course. If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
After that, Van and Ren left the news agency, and upon meeting back up with their friends, they resumed their work. Alright! And that is that all taken care of, chat. Now we can do more of the side quests, which there's 3 of them, right? There's a monster one, and then there's 2 others. We're going to do the monster one first, because I think it'd be nice to explore the area.
What do you want to do?
3 quests. Anchorville Outskirts, let's go! Alright, who do I want in the party here? I want, not Fairy. I want to play with Burgard. Oh, Aaron, Anyeth, Judith, and Ren, sure.
It's go time.
Alright, whoa! There is a lot of chests here.
Let's have a look.
What level are the enemies here? Level 40? Oh, we are above them.
I see me some small fries.
Beginning combat.
Serves you right.
Engage lunar patch. Something there. One up.
That is loud, holy crap.
Your target's ready now. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Gotta get them X boosts.
Activating skill.
Double up.
Right.
Need a hand?
One skill. Now.
Sucker!
You have my aid.
On the house.
Wide open.
Step 2 on yes.
Oh. Shocking smokescreen.
You'll be sorry for that.
That sure was shocking.
Activating skill. Following up.
All yours, Ren. Slow ass.
Palms!
All in a day's work.
Activating shards.
Go. Balls in your court.
Romance of the Four Beastoms!
Let's make a production out of this. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Beastoms.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I smell
Couldn't take
treasure.
your eyes off me, Red.
That was amazing,
Oracle, range, art area of effect plus 2 meters. Cool.
Initiating search.
Oh, can I fish here, maybe? Well, no, we did fish in Anchorville, so I don't know if they'll let us fish here. But this is cool.
Let's get to work.
Enemy down. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Down. Won't take long.
Activating skill.
Lancer!
I'm all for it.
Lancer!
Keep up, Lancer. Gotcha.
You know what to do, Anyas. There. Gotcha.
Your freaking
It
lip
should be
is
safe
bothering
for
me.
now. It was due to your efforts, Anyas.
Due to your efforts. Whoa! Look at this guy.
That enemy looks strong.
That's a big guy over there.
Your attack attack's ready now.
This could get tricky.
We're fine.
Let's take this one slow.
Too slow. Won't take long.
True. True Phoenix Barrage. True Phoenix Barrage.
Burn in hell. Ugilla barrage. Keep it going.
Understood.
All yours, Ren.
Set us Phantasma. Let's get out the whale. Whale. Alright, alright. There's the big old whale. We love a good whale, don't we?
It's go time.
It's go time. Oh, there's a lot of chests over here.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Ooh.
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
Now I get why you're in high demand.
Wow, what a nice little chest.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Won't take long.
You have my aid.
Activating skill.
Have at it.
Allow me.
And that's how these enemies are easy, but you know me, I like to fight enemies. Am I even getting good XP from this? No. No, I'm not.
Jagat.
Very impressive, Aaron.
Right?
Now, deploy shards. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Sure. Grand Ren.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
Grand.
Ren!
Ren! No hostile targets detected.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
I want to go
So
this
damn strong,
way.
it's unfair, Ren.
You're so damn strong, it's unfair.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Can we get all the enemies together?
Treasure.
Serves you right.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Again.
I'll cover you.
Oh, this guy's alive.
Activate
This guy's
skill.
living.
Following up. At your service. Ha! There!
Gotcha.
Judith! Ha! Ha! There we go.
Okay.
I'm not a star
To
for
be
nothing.
honest, I think I'm good to just kind of skip all the
Activating
enemies. I don't
performance,
really need to fight. Is reset? Let reset's level 44. Yeah, I'm kind of good. These guys aren't giving me that much XP anyway.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Anchorville's southern outskirts? Can I go? Ooh.
Let's have a
I
look.
wonder if something's gonna happen over here with all these, like, this area.
Looks like some good loot.
Corundum ring? I didn't. Oh, whatever.
That looks like a nice chest.
Aha! Hacking good time! Let's go! It's Mare!
Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search.
That was easy. Oh, am I against the wall? Whoops.
Conducting search.
Oh!
Conducting search.
Oh!
Conducting search.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. 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 Oh god!
Conducting search.
Oh, wait, is he gonna come this way? No, he's not, right? Ah!
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Holy crap. Well, I got it, and there's the goal. So that's it. That's easy. Oh, that was a little scary, though. I got a little scared.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed.
I can make it before a minute, right? I can make it before a minute. Come on, Mare. Mare, do it for the marbles. For the marbles, Mare. Yeah! With 1 minute to spare.
That is unlocked.
Crystal Eden. Cool. Earned 1 SP. Thank you.
Shock one.
Aegis Shield.
Let's have a look.
Oh, actually, I need to get...
What do you say we rough them up a little?
We can turn it around.
I hate it here. Holy crap. Poron, yes.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
Now it's my move.
The boost gauge holds more now.
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Slow ass.
Escape route secured.
Here to help.
Kill him.
There we go.
Yeah, more points for me, gamers. More points.
Now it's my move. Ha! There.
Gotcha.
At your service.
Ow.
Zypher activate. At your service. Allow me to help.
Bonus round.
There we go.
Need a hand?
Rot?
Art should work.
Good luck. You need to be
Adieu.
cautious.
How
Not a
foolish.
star for nothing.
You sure showed
I also forgot to do my drone shop.
them,
I'm gonna do
Judith.
that right now, actually. Sure. I'll get one of those.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Nothing good. My rerolls were bad.
Chalk one up.
Bad rolls. Alright, we need to get...
I'll give it my best. You with all you got.
Got this in the bag.
One skill coming up.
Gotcha!
Now then. Didn't even break a sweat. Activating performance.
Watch out! Girl with a farming tool coming through. Big farming tool. Big farmer girl. Meow meow. One second, please. 1 second, mundo. Oh. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Was another enemy? Oh, you're about to die.
On the house. Aaron.
Oh, there's another what?
Activating skills.
Got you. They're down.
I'll take you on.
On the house.
Have my
One
aid.
skill coming up.
There we go.
I have
It's up to you, Ren.
Shard boost opportunity activated.
On the house. Aaron.
Activating skills.
Yeah. All right, everyone's back. Alright, just because. Put that in there.
What'd you get?
Not half bad, Aaron. Shard search, go.
Beware of ranged attacks.
Bombs.
Shard search advised.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Aaron.
Really?
Activate. Boost gauge
All
limit
yours,
broken.
Ren!
Boost gauge limiter.
My, they didn't put
Increase CP. Hold on. I should probably read these instead of just skipping over them.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, wait a minute. Who else has
Shard
this?
skills updated.
Oh, I don't want you to have it, but
Shard skills. Maintenance mode engaged.
oh, actually, yeah, no, I do want you to
Shard
have it.
skills
I lied.
updated.
Why did they?
You're so damn strong, it's unfair, Ren.
You're so damn strong, it's unfair.
Now, deploy shards. They're still there. Have a Ready for my close.
Figure the 4 SPG out.
The initiative's ours. Keep step.
Right on!
Got you.
My, they didn't put up much of a... Why did they?
Magnificent form, Red.
We can get the jump if we act now.
Won't take long.
At your service.
Activating skill.
Allow me to help.
Double up!
Acknowledge.
Slow ass!
More palms? Holy guacamole! What the heck?
That's what you
One up on a
get.
shark surge. Hold it. That's
And
one.
I got those guys. I didn't mean to do that. Well,
All yours, friend.
Limiter released.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Test your luck.
Here to help. In your dreams.
charging
Don't
tackle.
screw with me. Test your luck.
At your service.
In your dreams.
Need a hand?
Deploying shield.
Test your luck.
Now it's my turn.
Gotcha.
Judith,
Gotcha.
you're up, Aaron.
Get out of here. Test your luck. Kick some ass, Gramps.
Got you. Time for a little payback.
Wide open.
Aaron!
Get out of here. Test your luck. Keep up, Leinster.
In your dreams.
We need Bagard to do it.
You'll be sorry for that. Test your luck. Kick some ass, Gramps. Gotcha.
A satisfying fight.
You sure? Off the rails, Gramps.
Well, I have cooking for this. Perfect. Oh, actually. Here we go. Oh, that's a big boy over there.
Finally a rest stop.
Oh, there was a thing here. I'm
Back
so
to full
stupid. Could have gone to the Grim Garden too. Man, should have thought about that before I used those items. But oh well. All right, big boy. Let's fight this big boy over here. This is a big boy.
Watch out. That foe's tough.
Oh, this guy's easy. What?
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
Appreciate it.
I'll take that.
Here to help.
Activating skills.
Precision! Slash! Kick some ass, Gramps.
Really jonesing for a boost.
Slow ass.
If you please, Judith.
Go, go, Grimcat.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. It's go time.
Assisting.
Coming up.
Get ready. You're done. I need some help, Bearguard.
Make some noise.
All or nothing. Heaven, earth, yin, yang, cosmos, south. Howling ruin.
Universal impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Activating skill.
A private concert to steal your senses. Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastoms!
Boost gauge
All
limit
yours,
broken.
friend!
Activating skill.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand
Ren.
Ren!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Oh no, a hit. Oh no, a hit.
You'll be sorry for that.
Oh, he's back at 200?
No half measure.
Activating skill.
All yours, Ren.
Double Buster? Just kidding.
Pressure him and move in.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, Double Buster Cannon!
Come, Potter Mother.
Double Buster Cannon!
Need a hand?
Triple time! Show's over!
At your service.
Activating skill.
Again! Because apparently Aaron is so correct at this.
Steal your senses. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Beastoms.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Extreme Jelly. Not the Extreme Jelly.
Show me what you got.
Rouse! Clean force!
Much appreciated.
My
I'll take that.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Full ass.
Ooh.
Time for a little payback. If you please.
I'll take over. Let's party. Balls in your court. Here we go.
You're not getting away!
You're crushed. Here goes.
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course!
Sunray!
Big damage. Oh, he's actually dead. Oh, he died. Cool. Not bad. Thanatos
That's
Jail.
all, folks.
And the Anchorville bounty is completo. Oh, almost at level 5. Or unless 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5.
Better search.
Oh, can we fish?
Let's
Ah!
give this a go.
Oh! Is that a little hidden fishing spot I spy? There's one thing I love in this game. It is fishing. What'd I get?
Not bad.
I already got that guy. Give me the good fish.
Hell yeah. Pretty good haul.
That is the good fish. That is a very good fish indeed. Alright, let's get our
Shock one up.
Hanuman. 100. Ooh, interesting.
Shock one up.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna get my team. We gotta quickly go to the Grim Garden to heal, get some good heals. Oh, good stretch, good stretch, good stretch, everybody. Okay.
Welcome.
That was a nice little break.
I would also hate someone if they hit me with coins. I think I would be kind of pissed off. So that move is very accurate.
Take care of yourselves.
Will do. Okay, I want to see if I can go to this. I don't think I will be able to, but just for science, I want to go see.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Let's begin, shall we?
Don't forget about your charge attack.
This isn't the right way.
No point going any further than town. Sounds good. Back to Le Encadville.
Let's roll, gang.
I don't gotta use the bathroom yet. At least I don't think I do. Maybe I'll end up needing to go in a little bit. I do need to get more water, though. Whoa, that'll slow down. Jeepers.
Very will do.
So we have the quest with the guy who's looking for the guy, and the quest with the guy in the city hall. Let's do the city hall one first. Actually, you know what? An ad break is going to be starting soon. Might as well try to use the bathroom, I guess. Alright, gamers. I'm going to go quickly use the bathroom since an ad is coming up. So if you guys want to, why don't you guys take this opportunity to also use the bathroom or grab a snack or a drink if possible. And I will see you guys in a few minutes after my break. See you guys shortly. Alright, gamers, and we are back. Hello, hello. Can everybody see me? Hello, hello, hello. Let us continue on our path of this game that we are playing. Hopefully everybody watching is having a wonderful time. And by the way, something new I want to start doing. If you are watching on YouTube, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you want. And hit that bell button. I kind of upload on my VOD channel whenever I do. And I'm not sure if I'll be turning this into a video for the main channel. I don't have any videos on my main channel at the moment. But if you're on the VOD channel, make sure to subscribe. It really helps out a lot. It can help me out with making some revenue and just make better videos in the future. So if you can, like, comment, and subscribe, my friend. Appreciate it. Anyway, let's get back into the game. We're doing some more oh god, that was a big lag thing. Holy crap. Alright, let's do the side quests. Talk to this staff member guy. Are you Gracio? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Ah, so you're the ones I've been hearing about. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Gracio, yes, and I represent Anchorville City Hall's tourism branch. There's no need to be so formal. It feels a little strange in a place like this. And every day we get a forced speech of someone in the government. Even so, I expect my request should be right up your alley. Well now, allow me to explain the situation. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gracio. At least wait for me. My apologies, Mr. Bannings? Huh? Oh, is this your boss? Please, allow me to introduce the Fixers, right? I've heard the rumors. You're right that we don't normally consider taking... Is this Lloyd's uncle? Wait, is this Lloyd's uncle? Are we finally meeting Lloyd's uncle in Anchorville? Is this him? Because didn't Lloyd mention he had an uncle in Calvert? What? Oh my god! But Gracio's here been making the case that we should reach out to you. Seeing as the buck ends with me as the manager, I'll be sitting in on this meeting. Fine with me, so what's the deal with the request? As you can imagine, our tourism branch is in charge of Anchorville's PR and facility management insofar as they relate to tourism. That includes cooperating with the certain sites used to reserve lodgings. Oh god. It's a service that books accommodations for you. Yeah, I've seen a few before. It's a little strange for the city to be involved like this, though. Well, we don't just think of ourselves as just a transportation hub or a rest stop on the way to the capital, so we can provide information to tourists about our various attractions and recommend accommodations and discounts that you can use while they're here. We're now also running a popular support campaign in conjunction with the space program offering partial rebates for lodging. Because of that, we've been getting more and more reservations than we ever thought possible. Wow, normally people just skip right by us since we're so close to the capital. Sounds like you jumped on the space program bandwagon at just the right time. Oh, Aaron. More to the point, the request makes it sound like you run into some trouble. Yes. For starters, some of the rooms the guests reserved ended up being occupied before they even made it to the hotel. One group reserved a suite and ended up with a conference room. A conference room? And there was even a prepaid reservation that had no record of payment, causing the guests to lose out on the room. Such problems have been frequent, but only at lodgings registered on the site within the city. Only at Anchorville Lodgings? That is strange. Did City Hall figure anything out? Not a thing, unfortunately. We don't know if this is an issue with the site, an error by a third party, or even some kind of crime. Whatever the case, we'd really like to get this taken care of quickly. In addition to affecting business operations, they've also resulted in a number of claims being made against us. I heard rumors about you while all this has been going on. Apparently you're familiar with the Orbital Network and apparently other new technologies. We would truly appreciate your assistance. Yeah, sure. Alright, we accept. Really? That's reassuring. Normally I say it's up to the city to clean its own mess. But if there's an order, I'll leave the rest to Gracio. I'll still be keeping an eye on things, though. We'll see whether or not you're like the rumors say. I don't get the feeling that he trusts us. Can't blame him. Even if our reputation has been growing, the work we do ain't exactly on the up and up. Now, we'd like to hurry up and get started, but we can't until we know where the issues actually occurred. Of course, that would be at Hotel Merciole on the back street and the boarding house operating in the southeastern part of town. We've already spoken to the people in charge, so I'll leave the rest to you. One more thing before you go. Here. Groucho held an envelope filled with Mira? Huh? What's this? What do you mean? This is the advance payment, of course. I believe that was made clear in our request. Please accept it. We only want this problem to be taken care of quickly. Naturally, you will be provided a much greater remuneration upon the completion of the job. Yeah, thanks for the offer, but we only accept payment after the request is completed. Hard to guess how much overhead we'll be dealing with. Can't you just pay us after we wrap things up? Is that so? Well, if you say so. We'll let you know if we find anything, so don't worry. First, we'll need to check out Hotel Merciole and the boarding house by the station, right? Yeah, best get started. That's a little suspicious. I trust you have things taken care of here. I'll prepare a nice reward for all the trouble, so do your best. Groucho went and commissioned this job on his own. Normally we would investigate a case like this within City Hall. Anyway, try not to do anything too suspicious, got it?
Please wait a moment.
Okay, we'll go to the hotel. Since the hotel is close, we'll go there
Initiating
first.
search.
Now, my thoughts... I don't really have any thoughts about this quest since we're just starting it out, but... I wonder if that guy has something to do with this.
Excuse me?
The guy who gave us the quest. This game seems to like do a lot of quests where, like... It's actually the person who's doing the quest that is like the culprit, or is the one that wants like the job to be taken care of. Like the one with the Almada sniper, or the one on Reen's side with the secretary. This game particularly seems to like to do that a lot. Welcome. Do you have a reservation? Nah, just some questions. We're here on behalf of the City Hall regarding a certain incident. I see. This is about the booking site. Yes, our hotel is registered. Thanks to the tourism support campaign, the number of guests staying with us has increased over the last few years. Sounds like the number of problems has gone up too, am I right? Yes, just the other day we had an issue that affected 2 of our guests. Their reservations overlap for the same room. Does that mean they were somehow able to reserve the same room at the same time? That definitely sounds like a problem. Indeed, the room in question sits facing the river with an excellent view of the city. After some discussion, we were able to move the guests who made their reservation second to a room on the other side of the hotel. To compensate them, we provided upgraded dining privileges and other benefits. However, the tourism support campaign ultimately failed to provide them with the rebate. Our guests were fairly dissatisfied as a result. It seems travel and trouble go hand in hand. It was a strain on the hotel too, wasn't it? Honestly, it's been nice not having to worry about profits recently. Needless to say, we're happy about the increase in visitors. It's just that the growing number of issues is becoming a problem. We reached out to the booking site to try and prevent this from happening again, but they said they couldn't identify the problem. No clues about the cause, huh? Would you be willing to share your communications with the booking site from the time of the incident? After you've deleted your guest's personal information, of course. I suppose I can provide that much. Just a moment, please. The manager provided the data regarding the booking site. Thank you very much for your hard work.
May I have a word?
We rarely have double booked rooms or similar issues, but these kind of things can happen when people make reservations through the Orbital Net. We might need to train staff on what to do in case something like this should happen again. I agree. It honestly, I'm not sure if that... I don't really work with hotels, honestly. I have actually thought of working a hotel job before. I want to like get the experience, but honestly, I'm sure these like double booking things are an issue.
May I have a word?
Alright, Mr. Boarding House owner, who is just standing outside. Ugh, we had to deal with complaints all day yesterday. We really need City Hall to do something about this as soon as possible. Excuse me, are you the person in charge here? Sorry to interrupt while you're so busy. Got a minute to chat? And you are... Ah, you're here on behalf of the City Hall about the booking site problems. Then am I glad to see you. Honestly, these issues have worn me out. We were told that you have an old apartment that you've been renting out as a temporary lodging. Would you mind telling us about some of the problems you've been having? Just the other day, a guest told me they made a reservation on the site, but we hadn't gotten a notification about it at all. There was nothing we could do to accommodate them at the time since we were full. A reservation that shouldn't have gone through. Sounds like it's been a common issue. What ended up happening with the guests? Well, we helped them find another hotel to stay in, but it's almost like having to deal with these unforeseen issues, including returning the mirror they said they had already paid. The new hotel didn't fall under the ongoing tourism campaign, so the guests lost out on the rebate too. Since we were so busy helping them, we couldn't deal with our normal guests, resulting in a number of complaints. Sounds rough for such a small operation. Did they not find any flaws in the booking site system? I suppose that's a possibility. It depends on how complete the system is, but that's the first place I'd look after taking everything into account. We asked, but they told us they couldn't figure out where the problem originated. The site only just started operating, and there haven't been any similar issues elsewhere. I definitely seen an increase in the people staying with us since I registered on the tourism guy's recommendation. But if I'm going to have to keep dealing with things like this, then I might have to back out. More people, more problems, I guess, but something does feel off. You mind if we take a look at the computer you use for reservations? We'd like to take a peek at the data from that day, just in case. Not at all. Here, I'll show you the way. Thank you, good sir. Thank you very much, kind sir. Van entered the boarding house and borrowed the data from the computer. We managed to get information from both the hotel and the boarding house that Gracio mentioned. Sounds like both of them had problems with the site, but got no answers for that. About why. We've investigated the data we received, and it appears that the guests experiencing the problems were using different booking sites. There were records of other such cases as well, but there doesn't seem to be any common threads regarding the sites they used. Sounds like it's not a bug in the reservation system itself. Could be something on the outside, or maybe a problem with the lodging. Either's possible. I hate to doubt the people of my own hometown, but should we get my mom involved? Miss Chloe? Yeah, La Nuit de Chat Noir may not be a hotel, and the guest room technically go unused, but it is pretty famous in the area. The tourism branch has probably reached out to her before. She must know something about what's been going on. You're probably right. We ought to check in with her. Then let's head over there now. Bam, 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 bam. She's about to go on a wild adventure with her bike. She's gonna go whee! This must be fun to go down. Imagine that. You go like down, you're shooting, you go straight on the bike, you get that little bump, you go woohoo! You have to be careful of this though. And then you keep going, woohoo! And then to oncoming traffic. Ya Nuit de Chat Noir.
Excuse me?
Oh, you're all back. It looks like you're in the middle of a 4SPG. Your face suggests you need something from me. That's my mom. Nothing gets past her. We wanted to hear your thoughts on our current 4SPG. After calling out to the members of the crew standing by, they gathered at a corner booth to talk. Oh, shh. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I was approached by City Hall's tourism branch not too long ago. They said they would provide monetary assistance and wondered if I wouldn't open up the second floor rooms to booking. Of course, given the secrets we keep, I had to turn them down. It sure would have made the place a lot more lively. Having more outsiders around would make it a little harder for the cats to play. You want to protect your secrets, then you're better off locking up Judith in her room. What's that supposed to mean? I'm pretty sure there's only one possible implication. You too, Katra? Anyway, that's the situation as it stands now. You hear anything about it? We know it ain't just a bug with the booking site. I heard about what happened at the hotel and the boarding house, but something else that I found interesting. It's regarding the tourism support campaign. The tourism support campaign? Not the tourism support campaign! That's the rebate offered on reservations made through the website. Yes, but it doesn't apply to everyone. There are a few conditions. You have to use the site, fill out a survey regarding that usage, and so on. Anchorville City Hall ultimately has the final say. The problem, though, is timing. I looked into it. City Hall was making the decision after the reservation was confirmed, but before the info was sent out to the hotel. Ah. That means City Hall's the one stopping the information from going through? The information on the reservation was only sent to the hotel after a determination was made. It certainly seems like a strange system, doesn't it? Sure does. There's no reason for City Hall to get in the middle of the reservation process. Payments could get canceled. Whether or not someone qualifies for the rebate should be decided after their stay. That's how other campaigns like this tend to handle it. Begs the question, who's in charge of making these determinations? I've already looked into it. It's none other than the tourism branch's own Crisio. I knew it. Our client, huh? This is starting to stink. But why? What for? It seems a little too complex to be a prank. But it's not like either the guests or the lodgings are suffering much in damages. Hotels only lose a little bit of time and cost in compensating their guests. And it's not like any guests have been tricked out of something. Not publicly, anyway. Could be something like that's happening, but it just never got brought to our attention. It sounds like you've got something in mind. Yeah, but I still got a few questions. Thanks, though. We've managed to straighten some things out. You certainly match your reputation. You're quite welcome. I don't really get it. We may have to start asking our questions more directly. Yes, then let's head to Anchorville City Hall. Something is sussy about that.
Got a question for you.
I'd be pleased if you found a way forward. The rest is in your hands. Just make sure you finish the job, alright? We're on it, Mom.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Whoa. Careful with that scooter there, partner. You almost hit a celebrity.
Search time.
You can't hit a celebrity. That's a big no-no.
Now where?
Please wait a moment.
Hey there. Arkwright Solutions. How's the request coming along? Do you have any idea when we'll be able to put this behind us? Yeah, we've talked to everyone involved. Is that so? I'm glad. Perhaps you should go to that meeting room for your report. Nah, here's good, since it looks like we've got to clear up some misunderstandings. And what does that mean exactly? Hey! Sounds to me like your investigation into the booking site is complete. Did you figure out what was causing the problems? Yeah, we sure did. Having you here works out. It'll be much quicker if you're involved. Say what? Van, let me start with our conclusions. The problems with the booking site that have been propping up were caused by you, our client. What? What are you saying? So it was him. It would certainly explain a lot if he's our guy. Yes, including the true reason behind the trouble. Would you kindly elaborate? The trouble wasn't caused by the site itself, nor the lodging or the guests. It's a question of who caused the problems, and why. The core issue is the discrepancy between the reservations the guests made and the information the accommodations received. Based on the fact that this problem was only happening in Anchorville, regardless of the site being used, and given the systems in place for the tourism support campaign, we were able to narrow down the list of third parties involved. The culprit in question intentionally created trouble for the lodgings by falsifying a reservation information. Ugh. Oh, hold on a sec. Why would anyone do that? Sure, there were issues, but the payments people made were refunded properly, and they were even compensated for their trouble. Nobody stands to get anything. Would someone really go through that much trouble just to cause problems? Not normally, no. You're right on that account. Especially if there wasn't the potential for a major payout that could offset the risk of being caught. But you must have an idea as to why someone would do this, Mr. Mannings. But there's nothing to gain from it. No, there is one thing, something only someone within the tourism branch would know about. Something so few people ever deal with that would easily go under the radar. You mean... for rebate money from canceled reservations? Because they did keep mentioning the rebate. The rebate mirror from canceled reservations! Yeah, probably. With reservation information altered, guests would be forced to cancel with the tourism campaign, but the funds are still requested when the reservation is completed. Our culprit in question exploited that gap and embezzled the funds from cancellations. It's the kind of thing only one person has access to, the person who makes the determination. In other words, you. There has been some talk up the ladder at City Hall. It was discovered that the reports didn't match the approved budgets, which means someone from inside the organization was up to something, and an investigation has been pending. Gracio, mind giving me a look at your computer? It's not true, sir. I would never embezzle money. I only wanted to bring some life into this town. Before I knew it, I had all this mirror at my fingertips, more than I'd ever seen. No, that's not what I meant to say. Gah! I never imagined you'd be embezzling the funds. Well, whatever. At least we figured things out. What's the deal? This isn't what I was told. Gracio? You're the Spriggan, aren't you? You fix things, right? You'll do whatever you have to for the mirror, even making crimes disappear. Didn't you read my request properly? Huh? Your request? Word on the street is that orbital network issues are within your area of expertise. Would you be able to help me clean up this mess? I had a feeling we weren't on the same page. So he expected us to help cover up his crime. To think there could be such a mistake. What a huge misunderstanding. I did nothing wrong. A devil made me do it. If only you had just helped me cover everything up instead of blabbing about the whole thing. What kind of solutions are you? My whole life's over. Gracio. What a joke. Saying anything else at this point is just meddling, but we did accept his request. How will you deal with Gracio? Pressure him into shutting up? Calm him down through reasoning. Chaos, baby! Let the chaos reign! Don't throw a tantrum. You're not a kid. You're the one who tried using a Spriggan to hide a criminal activity. Don't you think you ought to start by paying for that? Huh? First, admit your crimes. Don't blame it on anyone or anything else. Otherwise, you won't be able to make amends, let alone start fresh. If you posted a 4SPG, then you should take responsibility. Gah. You guys. We apologize for making a scene. How are you enjoying Horizons? 10 out of 10, Reverie. 10 out of 10 greatness. Of course, this game is absolute peak. It's amazing. I love it. Everything about it is wonderful. And there's nothing I would change. Except give more screen time to Risha. Even though it's not Risha's game. We ain't trying to stand out any more than we already have. So do you mind taking him to another room and calling the cops for us? No, I don't mind. And so a calmer Gracio was taken to another room. To prevent the disturbance from spreading, he was headed over to the police via back door. After a time, an air of peace returned to the tumultuous City Hall. I know that word. I just can't pronounce it right. I hope you'll all forgive me. I never expected things to turn out like this. If it was any consolation, I was at least able to arrange for the payment on Gracio's behalf. You did solve the problem with the reservations after all. Seeing how things went, I almost want to ask for a bonus. But I'll let it slide. It's partly our fault for not noticing the issue earlier. Van, don't tell me you feel sorry for the bastard. I'm not that naive. Depending on the client, it's not impossible that we'd accept that kind of request. But we're not obligated to help someone who just wants to avoid paying for their crimes. You're right. That simply isn't our way. I see. So this is a Spriggan. I'm ashamed to admit I was on my guard against you, just because I heard you did jobs for the underworld. That does sound like an appropriate reaction. It's a shame things turned out like this, but I think your tourism plan is still a great idea. Please keep doing what you can to make our town a great place to visit. Of course. We'll have to restructure our campaign, though, and earn back the trust of the people we made problems for. Good luck with all the fallout, too. As for us, it's time we took our leave. Yo, 2SP!
Reward deposited.
Give me the chaos. Oh, no chaos. Okay, Gray. Yo, Gray level 4! Haha.
Please wait a moment.
Please wait a moment. Warrior
Good
B.
stuff. Chalk one up.
Flash Infinite. Makes perfect evades easier to perform in field battle? Interesting. It's hard to believe such a serious hard worker was embezzling funds. Seems I misjudged Gracio as bad as I misjudged you folks. Shows you can never really know someone just from how they appear. I'd better learn from my nephew back in Crossbell. Yes! Yes! No, that's the wrong one. Yes! 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 Now I get it. The name Bannings was ringing a bell. Yes! Yes! I've got a nephew over at Crossbow. See, I'm really proud of the kid. He's a model member of the police and works harder than anyone. I need to learn from his example and figure out how to be a better judge of character. Goat mentioned! Goat Bannings mentioned! Goat Bannings has been mentioned. We have mentioned Lloyd in the game. Lloyd has been mentioned. Yes. Oh, we finally met. Yes, I love Acreville. Acreville's literally my favorite town. Woo! Okay, let's go bang out that other side quest. And then we can do the story.
Shard search? Go.
Are you President Nelkin, the one who submitted the 4SPG? Yes. Are you the rumored Spriggan? Thank you for coming. I am Nelkin of Nelkin Transport. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Nelkin Transport's not a name we hear around here very often. Sorry, not to be rude. Haha, that's quite alright. We're still a small transportation company, so we only recently opened for business. But that's what lets us provide personalized service and give our all to every job. Fortunately for us, what the heck was that? Fortunately for us, that meant a steadily growing list of customers. That's all well and good, but can you cut to the chase already? What do you want from us? Aren't you having trouble getting in touch with one of your delivery guys or something? I take it there's more to it than that? Indeed, as this relates to my company policies. This missing person in question is a young man from the Central East who has a history of arrests. We employ a number of people who have served time, as well as those with large debts, a history of smuggling, or even no home. I go as far to say they make up the majority of our workforce, I was right the first time. That means, so you actively employ people with nowhere else to go? Correct. They have passed, but they're still doing their best to reintegrate into society. We established this company to give them a second chance, to give them a home. Unfortunately, some of them are still dealing with the repercussions of their crimes and debts for various reasons. The guild and the police would not be able to turn a blind eye to such things, which is why a bit of heat could cause trouble for some of my other employees as well. It's something I'd like to avoid. I know I'm being selfish, but how about it? Would you be willing to take on my request? Oh, I can increase my chaos here? Absolutely. Sounds like it meets the criteria for a 4SPG for me. We'll take it on. Ah, thank you. I'll be counting on you. Hold on now. First, I want to know why the delivery guy went missing. That's a good question. According to your request, he was in the middle of a job for a company that hired you, right? I haven't the slightest idea. The delivery person is a Central Easterner named Yasser. He's always been a hard worker. But this morning, after we received word that his delivery had been complete, he completely fell off the radar. Is it possible he got caught up in something? An accident? There's no way to know for sure. That's certainly a possibility. Let's not worry about the why for now. We should start searching. You're right. Do you know what his delivery route was? The last report we got for a completed delivery was in a residential area to the southeast. After that, he should have been stopping by the workshop for a vehicle maintenance. It may also help you to know that due to his frequent trips to the logistics center, he was friends with some of the employees of other firms. Sounds like as good a place as any to start as any. Let's go and see what they have to say. Thanks again. I really wasn't sure what I should do. And then you came, like a blessing from the goddess. With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. Sure, leave it to us. Oh no, another guy who's sus? Why do we have to have the sus people? Yasser is very serious about his delivery, so it's strange that he would go missing like this. Could be at the cathedral, the nearby residential area, or the workshop. I think he has friends in the city too. Wherever he is, I'm counting on you guys to track him down. Alright, we'll start with the Bracer Guild, I guess. Or near the Bracer Guild, I should say.
Pardon me.
Hello, grandmother. I sure hope that delivery boy is okay. Oh, did you need something? Could this be the person Yasir was delivering to? Pardon me, I was hoping I could ask you a question. Van asked about the missing Yasir. Central Eastern? Ah, you mean the delivery man who came this morning? He's missing. Surely he wouldn't have been so bothered by such a minor thing. Was there some kind of trouble? Yes, well, I wouldn't call it trouble per se. He delivered a package from my son and his wife who are in the capital. It's just that he was a little late. How late do you mean by a little? Let's see, about a minute maybe. That's a little alright. Could just be someone's clock is fast. Certainly, but it seemed to really matter to the delivery man. I told him there was nothing to worry about, that it was just a minute. But he apologized time and time again, like he thought it was the end of the world. Why would he go that far? And, after that, He was completely distracted, like he couldn't think about anything else. I heard him mumbling things like, "It's all over," and "I'm finished," as he got back into his delivery vehicle. I got worried that he might get into an accident since he seemed so frazzled, so I called out to him. "Haha, I'm fine. It's okay, nothing's wrong. Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me." He took off after that. There was nothing more I could say. It sure doesn't sound like he was fine. Yeah, and it was barely even a mistake. It's the kind of thing that could happen to anyone. Something's definitely going on, that much is clear. Thanks for your help, ma'am. Oh, it was nothing. I just hope everything's alright. Same here.
Pardon me.
I didn't think the delivery man would be so disappointed just because he was a minute late. Now I'm feeling bad. I hope he'll be okay. Alright, next up we're gonna go to the greengrocer. Yo, what's up, Lois?
Pardon me.
Hey, Lois. Hey, Lois. Why do I have this open? And this is where his delivery stopped. But he still hasn't contacted us. Did something happen? Yasser wouldn't flake on us, would he? He said Yasser! Looks like you're a friend of our missing delivery man. Who are you? The crew asked about the missing Yasser. You said he's missing? There's no way. He'd never take off without letting me know. I heard you work for different companies, but it seems like the two of you are pretty good friends. Yeah, I work for a company called Anchorville Transport. I actually met Yasser while we were waiting for packages at the logistics center. We're around the same age, so we kind of hit it off, and we always talk shop while drinking coffee. Actually, I just picked up a package Yasser's supposed to deliver this afternoon. I figure I'd take it to him. Anchorville Transport is a pretty big company. Yeah, they've been around a while. You could say they're a pillar of the industry at this point. Did someone make you transport another company's package? Hey, I got permission, you know. We always help each other out when we're in trouble. I'm still doing my work too, so it's not like anyone's gonna complain. I expect the paperwork might be troublesome. You seem to be a good friend. If a little too nosy, in my opinion. Still, it sounds like it's pretty unusual that he just vanished without saying anything to you. Something has been eating away at him for a while now. He never brought it up himself, so I try not to pry. But now that he's missing, I can't do nothing. Will you let me join in the search? Always happy for an extra pair of eyes, but aren't you in the middle of work? Doesn't make a difference. Even while working, I can still gather information. So please, find my friend, and let me know if you hear anything at all. Yo, friendly guy, we love it. Yasser's always seemed tired, but never like this. What happened to him? I'm gonna head over to the logistics center and see if I can find anything out. Let me know if you guys learn anything. Yeah, something's happening to him at his job. I know this feeling. I know this. Sandra!
Moment, please.
Central Eastern Deliveryman, huh? Yeah, someone like that stopped by this morning. Really? I never expected him to come to your workshop. What did he buy? A maintenance kit with some oil and a brush for cleaning small places. He said he was going to use it on his delivery vehicle. Something bothering you? It's just he seemed a little out of sorts when he came in. Like he was dead on the inside. Like he'd given up. He was looking at our products with a faraway look in his eyes. Why would he be so forlorn? I don't know what happened, but it's sure pushing the definition of depression. Especially considering the contents of that maintenance kit. It just occurred to me that it could be used just as effectively to serve as a firearm. Oh. I tried to see how he was feeling, but he blew me off by saying it didn't matter. That is a concerning response. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I can't say anything for certain, but I did wonder. I even thought about getting in touch with the guild or calling the police. There's something going on, isn't there? Yeah, just leave it to us for now. That is bad. The group finished investigating the places mentioned by President Nelkin and decided to organize the information they uncovered. We spoke to a lot of people. Still don't know where that delivery guy Yasser has gotten off to, but we at least have a vague idea of what he might be planning. Yes, though it's just a guess, he might be planning to commit suicide. No matter how you look at it, there's certainly that's certainly the idea that comes to mind. Yes, whether it's the concerning look the old lady saw or the kit he purchased at the workshop. Not to mention the fact that he can't be found anywhere in the city even though he's driving a delivery vehicle. Then there's a good chance he's already left. Things aren't looking good, huh? He went missing this morning, right? That's quite a long time ago. I should like to think it would take him time to work up the nerve. For now, all we can do is scour the city. Then let's get to it. Yo, Lois! You guys are still in the city? Lois, I almost forgot we'd exchanged contact information. You said you were headed to the logistics center. Find anything? Yeah, they said I just missed Yasser. The idiot left behind a freaking suicide note. They said he was headed somewhere in the Anchorville outskirts. It's just as we thought. Yeah, but if he's headed to the outskirts, we might be able to stop him. Let's hurry. 2 SP for me, buddy.
Wow. Anchorville's more like.
Let's meet in a dream. Where are we going? Over there? Can I drive the car? Beautiful game. Judith is just so radiant on the screen. There he is! Yes, sir! Hey! Van, over there! There he is. Things will be easier this way. Yasser put the gun in his mouth. Wait! Oh, he shot the coin! Yo, let's go, Van! Huh? We made it in time. Ha, just barely. Hey, you, don't be stupid! Why are you trying to stop me? I've been struggling with this all morning, and I finally made up my mind. It'll finally be over. I'll finally be free. There's nowhere else to go, nowhere else to run. Just what could possibly push you this far? It's okay to run away, but why do something like this? Look, we're strangers. We don't understand your situation. Maybe you're not interested in what we have to say. But we're here, aren't we? That's got to be some kind of fate. So why don't you calm down and tell us what's going on? God, why does this game always make me cry? I'm freaking crying! Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. I hope nobody in chat or watching the VOD ever thinks of suicide. Suicide is the wrong answer, no matter what. Goodness gracious. This is... Oh, God. Please, if you feel like you have those thoughts, just reach out to a friend. A friend, a loved one, a family member, anyone you think who cares. Oh my God. Just who are you guys? After Yasser finally calmed down, he shared how things got to this point, and provided a deeper look into the realities of Nelkin transport. Over 300 hours of unpaid overtime, being forced to come in on your days off, not to mention how mistakes are penalized and employees are required to maintain company vehicles on their own dime, among other things. This is all clearly exploitation. At some of the worst kinds, no less. Even the underworld's not this bad, or should I say cruel? What difference does it make? That president dude acts all nice and everything, but he's a real piece of work. Ever since I was arrested for stealing for the fields back when I was a refugee, my whole life has been on a downward spiral. I joined this company shortly after I got out of prison. At first, I was grateful to them. They gave those of us with nowhere else to go a chance to work. But in the end, you were caged by your criminal past and forced to work like slaves. I could tell that my will to live was being gradually ground into dust. We barely ever got our wages, and even now we're stuck living out of the office. But where else could we go? In the end, it didn't matter. We didn't have the strength to run away. Using someone's vulnerabilities against them is the essence of cowardice. There's no way we could forgive them. I know such companies worked in the shadows of the Republic. What was the president thinking when he made this request? It didn't feel like anything was off with the request itself. Yeah, but I did get the sense talking to him that something wasn't right. But now the truth's come out. That guy simply doesn't meet our requirements. It's time he paid the price, including what he owes us for trying to make us do his dirty work. You aren't planning on reporting the company, are you? Please don't. There's no proof, and if you report them, then the rest of the employees won't have a place to belong. Trust me, that's just another way these guys keep people in line. And no matter what they tell you, this ain't the kind of place you can belong to. It's nothing but hell with air conditioning. You're gonna have to grow a spine, get yours, and buy your life back. Do that, and we'll be right here with you. Why? Why would you go that far? It's not just for you. We've got to balance our own account, too. And besides, there's someone else just as pissed off as we are. Hey! Thank the goddess! You made it in time! Yasser, you damn fool! How dare you leave me with a suicide note? Lois, That exploitation you were talking about. Do you think that would have just ended with your death? Why didn't you let me help you? We're friends after all. Well, the players are all here. Yup, and now it's time to plan. The group and Lewis began gathering information once more. When they finished making their preparations, they called over their former client. I'm not crying, you're crying. Hello, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to call you all the way out here. No, this may be best, given my request. We won't have to worry about anyone overhearing us. You mentioned that you wanted to make your report in person. Did you have any luck finding Yasser? Yeah, he's in the cab of the truck. Seems like he decided to take matters into his own hands. Is that so? That makes things easier on me, then. I'm sorry to say we get these kinds of escapees every once in a while. It would be inconvenient if our practices were made public, so I always have to track them down and bring them back. They forgot how much I do for them. These stray dogs should be thankful I even gave them a job. Well, thanks for finding him before it became a whole thing. You guys are even better than the rumors say. Can I leave the cleanup to you all as well? With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. So that's what he really meant. I suppose he wasn't lying about wanting things resolved without a fuss. So the whole 4SPG was just to help this guy hide his shady business, huh? What are you talking about? President? You... What? Didn't you say he was dead in the delivery truck? That's not what I said. I said he decided to take matters into his own hands. Ha ha! Evidence of everything from Nelkin's transport to legal hiring practice to their rampant exploitation is right here. Get absolutely you stupid idiot. What? Turns out there were a lot of other people in the industry who were concerned about the way your employees work. I used my contacts at Anchorville Transport to gather plenty of proof. We have all the data from the company's T-phones too. That should be ample evidence of the excessive workload you forced on us. And just for good measure, we hacked some of the Nelkin Transport internal data you've been trying to cover up. All we have to do is show this to the right people and your company is finished. Your security was so lax it was almost boring. We analyzed and restored everything, including your encrypted data and everything you deleted. Whoa, what's going on here? Why are you helping out this stray dog? Weren't you supposed to solve any problems no matter the circumstances as long as you get paid? Isn't that what the Spriggan does? What are you talking about? I don't know where you got that idea, but we don't operate on a scale of black, white, or gray. Taking on a request like this was a mistake. No way we tackle a forest bridge as foul as this one. Now it's time to negotiate. You've got three options. 1. Completely revamp your company and develop a proper working environment and suitable compensation. 2. Pay your employees what you owe them plus additional compensation and let them leave the company amicably. 3. Do nothing and watch us hand this data over to the guild or police and let them crush you in your business. Personally, I'd recommend 1 or 2. Do those and I can hold off on reporting you for now. And trust me, that's way more of a break than you deserve. Consider it thanks for giving these people a place to go. I think I'm going to pick option 4. Kill you and recover the data! What? Okay. Well, hi there! Who are these guys? They're the guards who hang around the main office. Based on the way they move, I guess they're Jaeger dropouts. I can't believe this guy would go this far. This is my insurance to make sure none of those wayward strays get any ideas. Alright, you lot, do it! Yes, sir. Looks like we'll have to shut them up ourselves. Yasser, Lois, please step back. We'll take them all down. 8 of them.
How about a nice dirt nap?
I leave the rest to you.
The star has arrived.
Activating skill.
Let's make a production out of this.
These guys are dead.
Dance about. Romance of the Four Fiefdoms.
Oh, they really are dead.
Keep moving, Van.
Show them what you got.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Right!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Impossible.
Lay to the ground, Judith.
Finish it off. Send them off, Judith.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. The Night Rouge!
The boost gauge holds more now.
But how?
Literally no chance at all. Absolute easy peasy lemon squeezy. S-Craft King over here. That's me. How can this be? Whew, that wasn't too much trouble. These chumps never stood a chance. Looks like it's over for now. Eek! Please stop. Yes, sir. Don't. You're a real piece of work, President Nelkin. When you took me in, a Central Easterner with a record, you saved me. I was in your debt. That's why I begged them to give you a chance. A way to settle this. I can't believe I was such a fool. Gah! What will you do? No. What? What? This is my choice? I want to choose don't stop Yasser, but I don't think this is in my heart to do it. I don't think I could do that. Oh my god. I have to stop him, even though it won't give me points of chaos. Van made it, though it was probably unnecessary. There wasn't any pressure on the trigger. You were never going to pull it, were you? Hey, don't worry about it. The fact that you stopped at the end is what's important. That's the difference between you and him. Yeah, this guy's not worth committing another crime over. I'm sure you're worried about your job, but remember, you've got me. Lois. Right. Thanks. Man, he really had me worried there for a moment. Guess you could say we finished the request. Afterward, Van and crew called the Anchorville police and handed over an unconscious Nelkin and his goons. They left everything else to the police, including the evidence of the company's exploitation. Yasser and the rest of the Nelkin and transport employees collectively agreed to cooperate with the investigation and face the music, coming clean about their criminal past or their illegal entry into the country. Let's meet in a dream, chat. It may be strange of me to say this, but thank you. All of you. It's because of you I got to help my friend out of a bad place. I'm truly grateful. No, it was you who's been Yasser's most important pillar of emotional support. It's because of you that he hesitated to take his own life and that of someone else. I'm sure it meant the world to him to have someone reach out to him at his lowest moment. All I've ever done is chat with him at the logistics center. Isn't that what's most important? Yeah, sounds to me like what you call a friend. Either way, I won't get to see Yasser for a while. Because of the investigation. I gifted my... Hello, Reverie. I gifted my online buddy Trails Sky First chapter. Yo! Let's go! Getting people into the Trails series. There you go, Reverie. Giving him a good way to start. That's awesome. Is your friend excited to play the game? I hope that they are super duper excited to play the game, Reverie. And then you can chat with him about it all the time. And if he plays and beats it, he has a huge backlog. Don't we all, Reverie? Don't we all? But that's why you need to make him play Trails first. He needs to get other games out. Nah, he has to play Trails first. Time to add 13 to 14 games to the backlog right now with all the Trails games. But that's awesome that you did that. You just added to his backlog. Reverie, that's awesome. He's also playing Yeast 1. He's also or already playing Yeast 1 and 2? And Fuga. I don't know what Fuga is. And Dragon Quest 3. Oh, the HD 2D? I have that one, actually. I actually wanted to get Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. Oh, you meant the queue? I got you. So those games are also in the queue. I actually played the Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake. I think I got that for my birthday last year, if I remember correctly. But I want to get 1 and 2. Oh, God, stretch. Free head pat for Ren and Wiglet. That's awesome, Reverie. It's really awesome that you are able to be nice to your friends and do that. So that's seriously awesome, Reverie. I'm honestly happy to hear that. This song is so relaxing. I actually love this song. I think for tomorrow's stream, I'm definitely gonna have this song be like the background music at the beginning. I love it. What is it called? Walk in a Dream? Well, we'll figure it out later. But it's really great. I agree. This one, A Night for Two, is great as well. Now that I get to like listen to the music a lot better, it's a lot more fun. He's probably in a real bind now that the company he worked for is gone, so I'll have to give him another hand. Maybe I'll try to introduce him to our recruiting office. That could help. Yeah, that's a nice idea. And if any trouble pops up, you can always put up a 4SPG. I'll be sure to let him know. A Spriggan, huh? Good luck with everything while you're in Anchorville.
That's a wrap.
I think the one thing we can learn from all of this is that there's no matter where you go in the world, there's always corrupt people. Okay, I think that about covers every place there is to see. And we've gone through most of the 4SPGs too. No sign of those masked guys or the white replica. Right, they're still at large. Perhaps we ought to gather everyone together and discuss the matter. Yeah, I'm curious about what Mom thinks. Let's head back to Chat Noir. Are we good to do that? I guess there's nothing else to do.
See you later, Judith.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Now it's about time I get back to my deliveries. My daily routine is to wrap up work by nightfall and then enjoy a drink at Chat Noir. I wonder if Shannon will be surprised when I tell her what happened today. Oh, are the two of them close? I think they just might be. Thanks for everything you did for Yasser. I don't really get what a Spriggan is, but I hope everything works out for you folks while you're here. Let's save. I've been going for 3 hours. 3.5 hours. Alright, well now that we're done with the side quest, let's continue the story. Vance group met up with the reserve team members. Chloe joined them as well, and they all discussed their thoughts about the current state of affairs in Anchorville. At present, there are no signs that the vestiges are here in Anchorville. And yet you feel as though something is out of place. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, telltale sign of what was the 4 SPGs posted around the city. I agree. There was something different about them compared to the usual fare in Edith and other places. The gall of them, asking us to cover up an embezzlement and to silence people just because some accusations were thrown their way. What, did they think we were going to leap at the chance to sink our careers and be sent up the river? I've got nothing against taking jobs from people on the opposite end of the law, but only if doing so makes sense. Or at least that's what I did when I first opened shop, but I hardly ever take those kind of gigs now, whether in Edith or on trips. If I'm being real, both of these 4 SPGs were so twisted they left a real nasty taste in my mouth. Yeah, they were kind of icky. Kind of like icky. This time, I asked Mom to spread the word about the 4 SPGs. Basically, I informed my cafe regulars about them through subtle means. If the information was misinterpreted and thereby distorted because it spread, then I believe I'm the one to blame. Unless it was an act of sabotage. You don't mean... Are you suggesting someone deliberately distorted the information? Call it a hunch. It's not like I have any proof, but something smells off about this. I'll confound this brigand and make him suffer. That's the stench of malice that's assaulting my senses. The stench of malice. Are you saying that they deliberately spread misinformation just to harass you? Not spreading misinformation! Like I said, it's just a hunch. But that's not what's important here. The main issue on the table is the sudden heel turn they did. You got a call from the police in the guild a bit ago, right? Yep, on account of our 2 former clients. Their investigation unearthed several points of commonality between them. Like what? They had no recollection of the moment wherein they were recorded and subsequently lost their composure. Moreover, they had recently been admitted to the Anchorville General Hospital. Wait, what the shit? The part about losing their memories reminds me of Jeffrey. This can't be a coincidence. Something's fishy about that hospital. Yeah, there's too many things that point back to the place. That hospital has so many inpatients from Edith too, not just locals. I feel awkward poking my nose around there without just cause, but maybe we can at least pay it a visit. That may not be a bad course of action. Just tread carefully if you decide to take it. The notion that something is going on at the hospital has me wary. Possible even that conclusion was put in our heads by our mystery tall tale teller. Honestly, for what I'm sensing about his character, he's not some big fish worth stressing about. The opposite, in fact. Even so, we should still look into it. It's probably that guy from like earlier in the game, the one who's like really likes Van as a brigand. Probably that guy. The hospital is a quick walk from the street in front of the city hall. Though with a group as big as ours, we'll definitely draw attention to ourselves. Might be better if some people stayed behind. Good point. Let's bring along people who blend in more naturally. I like to clamp down on the fixer vibe if we can. Then why don't you bring Fairy, Catcher, and me along? That could work. The chances of arousing suspicion and being questioned would be minimal. We'll go undercover and have our comms on just in case. Do be careful and make sure you're prepared for heading in. Probably doing this will advance the story. There's definitely something going on at the Anchorville Hospital. Please be careful. Make sure you're prepared. The chef's there. Oh, there's people over there. New people?
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Oh, actually, real quick. Actually, I have enough to do a 10 pull, I think. Might as well do it. Might as well do a 10 pull.
Beginning decryption. Feast your eyes on
Van's Mishy head. I already have that. I might have the Mishy outfit. Old Calvardian Kingdom dress.
All right then.
Celis Pick Girl. A light illuminating the depths. Angel ring. Okay.
How may I help you?
You can help me by letting me rest. Excuse me. Pardon me, that was a little gross of me. I apologize.
Yes, that's better.
Yes, that's better.
Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
Excellent.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
It sure was, Van. Not anymore, though, because we already did it. Oh, aren't these the 2 people from earlier? Oh, no, it's Edwin! I look forward to covering tomorrow's ceremony. Also, I've heard there's been some trouble in the city for business. Sorry, I don't know anything about that. If you have questions about the city, then you should use the designated channels, Mr. Edwin. Tough as ever, aren't you, Secretary Kaori? Does he report for the Eaton News Agency? I'm impressed he's already caught on to what's happening. Indeed, he has a nose to rival Mr. Arkrides. He can sniff out leads on his own. Clearly, he's no ordinary reporter. We'll proceed with tomorrow's coverage as planned. Now, if you'll excuse me, the secretary is as impregnable as always. Anything else that's new? Well, nothing that I can see. Anchorville General Hospital is just up ahead. Once we begin our investigation, I imagine we'll be in there for a while. Beyond this point, the party will temporarily lock to Van, Agnes, Fairy, and Katra, and one other person, and this round of the city will end. Head to the General Hospital. Who is my final person? It cannot be Reset, Burgard, or Judith. Why? Why? Why not them? But it could be Ren or Aaron. Ah. That's a tough choice. Can I take Katra out, actually? No, I'm kidding. I'll bring Ren. Sorry, Aaron. I'm bringing Ren. Gotta get my Ren time in. Anchorville General Hospital. Anchorville General Hospital. That's a tree on your right. This is a pretty big hospital. It looks a little bit like the Basel Institute of Science, don't you think? Both are pristine, state-of-the-art buildings, so I can see the resemblance for certain. Bet you're curious if it looks this good on the inside. Want to head in?
Beginning search.
Found my Grimgarten portal.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Let's go.
Okay.
Right.
Search time.
This is so cool. We're into the hospital. I've never been so excited to go to a hospital in my freaking life. Wow, it really does remind me of the Basel Institute of Science. Yeah, it really gives off the same vibes. Kinda has a funny scent though, doesn't it? That's probably the disinfectants you're smelling. They do seem to take ventilation seriously here. Their computer systems for receptions look brand new, so the hospital must be making a lot of money. There's you in a VIP ward. Perhaps that's for politicians and executives for when they're embroiled in scandals. Just so we're clear, the two clients from our S4 SPGs weren't VIPs or anything. They were just regular patients who came here to get their regular symptoms treated. With that in mind, let's see what we can dig up here in the lobby. Fair warning, I'll be doing it my way. You guys still want to lend a hand? Of course, I'll see what I can discover. For starters, I can tell there are a lot of people still waiting to be checked in addition to visitors and current patients. Not to mention the nurses, doctors, receptionists, and security guard. I'll see what I can dig up on them. Maybe I'd be more help if I didn't try talking to anybody? He's right though, someone as innocent as you could definitely put people off their guard. You think? Just so you know, I'm an adult by Kruger standards. Of course you are. My apologies. I look forward to seeing what your intuition can shake loose. If you notice anything, you just let us know, okay, Fairy? Now, where should we begin our investigation? Well, we could start by seeing if there are any leads related to visitors. Then check out the hospital's infrastructure and facilities, see if anything feels off. We'll do that, and we'll get right to the core of the matter. Topics, hospital management, and suspicious patients obtained. Gather relevant information to the topic based on who you're questioning. Alright, well, we're going to be yapping with a lot of people.
Now where?
Not that many. We have Luna. Oh, Luna's here. Ta-da! This is for you, Yuto. Whoa, you got me the book series I wanted. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this? Of course. I saved all my allowance to buy it, so you better take good care of it. Thank you. I'll do my best with the surgery. Yeah, get well soon so we can play together again. Yuta and I grew up Yuto and I grew up in the same neighborhood. We used to hang out a lot. He's been in the hospital for almost 2 years now, though. I came by for visits whenever I can. I hope he gets better soon. I'm so happy. Having those novels makes me feel like I can keep fighting my illness. Luna comes to visit me a lot, I really want to give her something as thanks, but what would she like? I've been feeling better lately, so maybe I can ask Dr. Usain if I can go out? Betsy. I came here to Anchorville for a routine exam, only to be told I needed to be admitted here for testing? What's going on? Do I have some sort of serious illness? No, I can't let myself get all panicked. Even that little boy is giving it his all to get better. Come to think of it, when that girl comes to visit him, the atmosphere gets all lovey-dovey. Damn it, I'm jealous as hell of those kids and their young love. This settles it. Once I've got a clean bill of health, I'm definitely going to get myself a boyfriend. Easier said than done.
Another patient in the VIP ward?
We'll talk to that guy later.
Let's have a look.
Anyone down here? Yes. Someone for us to talk to with like things. Hello there, Nurse Finley. Let's see. Next up is the outpatient department. How many do we have waiting? We're so short on staff. Not only that, we're starting to get backed up on the night shift tasks. Maybe it's about time I bring these issues directly to the department head? Are you something for me to buy?
What would you like?
What do you have? I'll buy one.
Take care now.
Hello, Karen. Oh no, the receptionist is Karen, chat. Uh-oh. Hello, is this your first time here? Please complete this medical history form for us in that case. This time of day is usually busy, so we call patients in by number. Got it. I'll go wait my turn then. We'll need to gather information without standing out too much. It's fine. There actually aren't that many people to talk to.
Now where?
Let's do a search.
I don't want to get a shot either. Don't worry. No shots.
Now where?
I see you. Haha. Valverine. Ugh, I'm so over this. I desperately want to do anything but work. Upper management here has way too many scandals. Not only that, but they keep sticking their noses in our day-to-day work. All in the name of efficiency. Well, it's an efficient way to drop my motivation down to zero. At least I'm still getting a salary. Oh, and just so you know, I'm only here to grab some medicine from the storage. I'm not slacking off, got it? Just for the record. Alright, whatever you say.
Search time.
Whatever you say, you slacker. Dr. Usain. Oh, hey! Hello there, this is the pediatric examination room. Our hospital is very committed to pediatric care, though it's something I personally care about as well. Larger hospitals like this one have... Why does Agnes look like she has like a little rainbow behind her? Can you guys see that? She has like a little rainbow behind her. Sus! Larger hospitals like this have their own unique issues. We want to provide the best possible medical care we can for children. This doctor almost reminds me a little of Inspector Daswani. I wonder if he comes from the same part of the Central East. Yeah, they might both have some lineage from the southern part of the Central East. Could be. From what I hear, that place gets super hot, but I've never been myself. Well, regardless of where that guy comes from, the fact that he's here at this hospital means he's the best of the best at what he does.
Let's see.
Attention all patients.
I studied cardiovascular surgery at my university in Ramaferia. However, due to the medical director's political ambitions, I've had to work more in pediatric medicine, but I can't complain too much. After all, it helped open the door to my learning about pediatric heart surgery. It's a wonderful thing being able to treat children like Yuto who have serious heart diseases. Wonderful.
Beginning search.
Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people to yap with. We'll start with the security guard over here. Welcome to Anchorville Hospital, home of some of the best facilities in Calvert. We partner with the National Medical University of Vimbaferia, conducting research on the treatment of rare diseases. Many patients come from far and wide to get treated here, so we know how important it is that we live up to their expectations. Hold on. Of course, it's not like this place doesn't have its share of problems. I just really wish upper management would get their act together.
Got a question for you.
Seems like management sucks here. I don't work directly for the hospital. I'm just a contracted security guard, so I don't know much about the situation with management. You're probably better off asking full-time staff or even some of the long-term patients.
May I have a word?
For the time I've been standing guard here, at least I haven't seen anyone acting suspicious, but it's possible that someone might have only just started acting odd after they entered the place. Thank you for your enlightening words, good sir. Next up, we'll go talk to this person down here.
Search time.
Nurse Plume. I think you put an extra digit on your order sheet again. How many years worth were you planning to order? Also, the patient in room 214 mentioned that they've been asking for a blanket but never got one. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I went to go get a blanket but accidentally brought in a cushion this morning instead. But that patient seems to always be cold, so maybe if I brought in a heater that would be even better. Plume, all you have to do is bring the patient a regular blanket like they asked for. You make more mistakes every time you overthink something, so just stick to the basics. What? Really? But Nurse Finley always says it's important to be thoughtful. Yes, that's good, but if it means making a mountain of mistakes in the process, that's different. This person reminds me of that one nurse from the Crossbell from St. Ursula.
Excuse me?
Sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about the operation with anyone who isn't involved.
Do you have a moment?
Uh-oh, we got a hit. We got a hit, boys. You want to know if strange people have been visiting the hospital? Yes, I've heard some rumors and they make me feel a little uneasy. And you mean like someone who's been being suspicious, right? Not someone who's acting strange because of an illness? Right, nothing about someone's health or anything like that. Like, did anyone suspicious come by? Maybe they were acting shady or really frantic even. Oh, okay. Maybe. We did have a few patients coming in the last couple of days who acted like that. Really? But it's probably just a coincidence, you know? I'm not allowed to tell you anything confidential, but they were only here for a little bitty thing, like standard checkups. It's probably nothing. Anxious or nervous people come here all the time. We just happened to get a bunch in all at once this time. I see. Sorry to take up your time. Okay, that's another person down. 2 more to go. So we learned that people are being a little weird. We'll talk to, uh-oh! Not this guy. Well, it seems the patients in the VIP ward are happy, so we should be fine for a while. Oh, are you a patient? Or, patients? That's quite a large group. Regardless, go ask at the reception desk for whatever you need. Well, you can ask them for the details, but I'm not familiar with the field myself. What? Our hospital is, of course, open for nighttime appointments, but Grant's been so busy lately, the ENT department is open 24/7 anyway. Ha ha ha. Honestly, if Grant were just a bit more considerate, he'd make an excellent subordinate.
May I have a word?
Why should I have to explain anything to an outsider? Yes, there may have been a lot going on at the end of last year, but things have been stable since I became head of the department.
Do you have a moment?
For matters like that, go ask the general staff. I'm a very busy man, you know. I have the time to involve myself with every single patient. You're a great person. Granny O'Hara. This hospital is full of outstanding doctors and nurses. I was hospitalized for a long time, but it's probably only because of the staff here that I was finally able to recover. I'm truly grateful to all of them. Good.
Pardon me.
We got a hit. As for the hospital's management, well, it all happened so long ago, but there was something that there was something that I could share. Do tell, whatever's on your mind. Well, you see, the hospital closed suddenly in the middle of December last year. When it reopened, the medical doctor had been replaced. It was all quite hectic. I don't know the specifics, but I sure was lucky I had already been discharged from the hospital. The middle of December? Is that when people with ties to Almada were arrested? Yeah, it's pretty suspicious, especially since we don't know why the hospital was shut down. Is that so? Sounds like you were pretty fortunate. Oh yes, a lot of other people were really inconvenienced. Oh, and I just remembered one other thing about this place. Only it's an even older story. That's fine, I don't mind. Well, just before the hospital was shut down, I heard a lot of construction workers have been coming and going. I thought they must have been working on some large-scale project, but nothing was even visibly remodeled. My first guess would be that they work somewhere patients don't have access to, or onto things like water lines. But perhaps they were involved in that VIP ward rumors speak of? That's what I figured, but the staff hadn't heard anything about it. The room I stayed in when I was hospitalized had a view of the VIP ward, but there wasn't anything untoward about it. The timing of it definitely raises a red flag. Then our next step is to investigate what happened while the hospital was closed.
Got a question for you.
A strange patient, you say? I'm sorry, no one comes to mind. Many people come and go here every day, so I'm afraid I don't recall the other patients too clearly. Alright, we have... Uh-oh. When's it my turn?
Let me ask you something.
Hospital closure. Why, I think I've seen all of you in the Capitol. Didn't you used to work with Paulette? That's right, you said something about working at Anchorville's hospital. Oh yeah, this is Paulette's friend! Talk about perfect timing, we just stopped by on some errands. Got a minute? I see, sounds like you've been looking after Paulette. I understand. Is there something you wanted to know in particular? Do you mean when medical services were suspended? It was mentioned briefly in the Eaton newsletter. It came to light that the former medical director was colluding with a patient in the VIP ward. Sounds like the rumors about the VIP ward were true. Yeah, but would they really have to shut down the Hull Hospital to arrest one man for collusion? A lot of people suffered because of the closure. Good point. Let's keep pressing. I see. Sounds like a lot happened. But if the hospital suspended services, there must have been a major investigation, right? Sure, investigators came and seized a lot of documents. I think some government agencies conducted investigations on their own, too. It's hard to believe that they'd have such a huge turnout for some good old-fashioned collusion. The government agency that did their own independent legwork was probably the CID. And if you consider the timing of when the investigation took place, yep, our former department head likely had ties with Almada. Sounds like a lot of trouble. Yes, it was a challenging period for the hospital. To be honest, it hasn't gotten much better even with a new medical director. Why not? Is something going on now? Well, I'm not permitted to talk about it publicly, but suffice it to say the new guy has skeletons of his own. In addition to his questionable work ethic, he's always trying to entertain people and build connections. And since he takes staff along for his social calls, it's been difficult for us to meet demand here at the hospital. Yeah, he's kind of an asshole. Or more like an A. It sounds like things haven't changed much since the previous guy was arrested. Can't deny that it sounds like he's got a case of the collusions. What? And apparently that VIP ward is still being used for the same kind of patients. Anyway, sorry to give you another headache when things are so rough. It's fine, I'm used to it. I'll be okay. It sounds like you have your work cut out for you too. Good luck. Huh? What? Hello? You... Hello?
Hey there, Karen. Look who's here.
Oh, hello there, sir. Thanks for your help looking into that issue last night. I'm sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just hang around. Since I'm here and all, maybe I'll chat up some nurses.
Oh, you. Everyone is busy right now, so try not to bother them, okay? You're number 92, so I'll call you when we're ready.
Sure. Say, once you're off the clock, why don't you join me at Chat Noir and...
Now make sure you listen to what the doctor tells you.
What a character. He's wearing Eastern attire. Do you think he came from Langport? No, his clothes appear to be more Far Eastern. Since Fawn is here, I thought perhaps Elder Gian might have come with him. He's definitely dressed funky. Actually, I ran into him once before. Apparently he's a vagabond from the east. But really? What a coincidence. Right? Either way, sounds like he came here yesterday too. Let's hit him up and see if he knows anything. Alright, Master Yun Kafai. Yeah. What's up? Tell me, Miss Karen, do you have a boyfriend? I'm sure you must. After all, what man could possibly ignore a beauty like you? Oh, you. Please just sit quietly and wait a bit longer for your number to be called, sir. Pretty sure this old dude is from out of the country. Maybe he can give us an unbiased perspective. Yo, we meet again. Talk about good timing.
Oh, you're the fellow from the concert hall in Edith. Life's brought you to Anchorville too, huh?
Basically, mind if I get your insight on a few things? Yo, we're getting insight from the Yoon Kafai! Yo!
Meeting again in a place like this. Looks like fate's at work again.
Crazy.
By the way, where's that girl you had with you the other night?
Well, stuff with her is complicated. Normally I work with these guys here.
Is that so? Well, even without her, you've still got a beauty or two with you regardless. Clearly, you're not a man to be underestimated.
That aside, you don't seem to be local to Calvard. Judging by your attire, I doubt you're from Langport either. Well, let's just say I'm from the direction of Longlie for now. You see, I was actually just vacationing in Tharbad until yesterday afternoon. Suddenly, I felt like I needed a health checkup, so I came to Anchorville by train. You came all the way from Tharbad for a doctor's visit in the evening? You got some impressive stamina. I'm often on the road, so it's no problem for me. I must admit, there's a girl in my family who says I shouldn't even bother with a trip to the doctor. But my nephew and the others often insist, even when I go on vacation. I mean, what's the trouble in letting me have some fun when I'm taking a special trip through Calvard? He's really different from Regard, but I get the sense he's still enjoying life at his age. Agreed, though like Master, there's more to him than meets the eye. Oops, we've been caught up in his rhythm, haven't we? Look, I'm sure your adventures are fascinating, but maybe we can get back to the matter at hand. I see. Abnormal patients, an untimely shutdown, and mysterious construction, huh? I've got a little hunch, just based on my own observations, mind you. Really? Oh yes, I spotted someone who fits the bill for your suspicious patients just last night, actually. And I've seen a few others with similar problems. Yeah? I didn't hear much from the nurse, but it sounds like they've been coming in for nightly checkups. Anything about those guys worth mentioning? Let me think. How they got their medicine, I suppose. Their medicine? Normally, you'd pick up your prescription from the pharmacy before heading home after a checkup, but they never did. And yet, when I watched them leave, I noticed they had medicine in hand already. Is that so? It's not totally unusual to be given your medicine directly by the doctor, though. There's one other thing I noticed, but it's more related to the construction work. Tell me, have you ever visited this hospital in the middle of the night? No, we haven't. Word is people have been hearing a ringing sound. I did too, though it went away after I went outside. Since it can only be heard inside, I tried to track it down. I believe the airflow in the building is creating a high-pitched noise. That makes sense. It's not uncommon for strange sounds to result from airflow due to building design and HVAC systems. Different people can hear different things, so to some it might sound like tinnitus. The fact that it happens only at night could be due to changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure. My, I'm impressed you realized that the airflow of the building was the cause. Well, I could read the wind to some degree. Anyway, some of the patients here haven't made the connection and are blaming other causes. That sounds like a problem, even if it's only a few people who can hear it. I'm sure it would be aggravating to listen to its constant ringing. If the problem from last year's construction work it's possible nobody's looked into it yet. Since the new medical director doesn't seem to hang around the hospital much, I doubt he even cares. Thanks, Gramps, you really helped us out. My pleasure. I was just killing time until my results came back anyway. Fate works in mysterious ways. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, I want Sky second chapter already? You'll have to boot up Sky SC. You'll have to boot up Sky SC in the meantime. No? But it's the only way to hold you down. I don't wanna. You gotta do it, Reverie. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. Well, I guess it's back to Horizons then, for you. More Horizon gameplay. At this point, we've already got... The PSP version of Sky FC was harder than the remake? You mean the Evolution games? Now that I'm watching it? I really want to play the Evolution games. I wonder if that'd be a good thing to stream. Now that I'm watching it. Maybe it'd be fun to do. Let's take a minute to organize our thoughts. Okay, first off, our suspicious patients were mainly seen at night for their checkups, and it's unclear how exactly they receive their medicine. People have also reported hearing a ringing sound at night, which is caused by the building's shape and HVAC systems. Some people think it's a problem with their own health and ask for a checkup. The cause might also be related to the construction work that took place last year. Additionally, there's a chance that work has connections to Almada, just based on the timing. Good work, the dots seem to be lining up, but we're missing something definitive to tie it all together. From here, let's try narrowing down who our targets are and gather what information we can. No, the original PSP version of Sky? The original PSP version of Sky was tougher than the original FC? Didn't they make the Sky game? The Sky Evolution? Hold on, I'm looking this up real quick. Shows in the Sky FC Wikipedia. Came out 2011 over here. What is a FOMA? PS3 in Japan only? PS Vita in Japan only, and then Android, iOS. Interesting. Huh. Well, I didn't even know I always thought the, I always assumed that the PSP version was always Evolution. I never knew they ported the original Sky FC to it. Interesting. To do that, we should focus on the night checkouts and identify any doctors who might be suspicious. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, time to get investigating. We'll find out just what's at the root of it all. Topics: nighttime medical care and notable doctors obtain. Gather relevant. Yep.
That old man really was mysterious, wasn't he? He had a sort of otherworldliness to him. Like he could see right through everything.
Yeah, and thanks to him, we got ourselves a clue. Still.
Anyway, let's keep gathering information.
Alright, now that I'm done checking in, I'm going to take it easy until my name's called. The fact we met here as a sign of fate is at work. I hope you find the answer you're looking for. Yeah, thanks. Look at him relaxing with his hand there. Where's his hand? It's probably just clipping in. Alright, so we have another 4 people to hang out with. I mean, to chat with.
Excuse me?
Ow. The hospital has been letting people schedule late-night appointments for a while, though I can't say I've ever needed them myself, so I'm not too sure what all is involved. Notable doctors. I had several doctors look after me when I was hospitalized, but none of them particularly stood out to me more than the others. All the doctors here are equally impressive, and the entire staff is dedicated to their patients. Okay, so you got nothing for me. Got it, got it.
Let me ask you something.
I know they let you schedule appointments during the night shift time, but I've never done it before, so I don't know how it works exactly.
Let me ask you something.
I was only just admitted here, so I don't really have a strong impression of any of the doctors yet. I'm sure patients who are here long-term probably get to know them much better.
May I have a word?
I don't know if the people in the other departments work at night, but I know Dr. Usain stays late. He's always looking out for me.
Do you have a moment?
To be honest, Dr. Usain's probably the best doctor. He's always been good to me, and it's thanks to him that I'm doing okay. When I get sick, he'll even stay late to see me. Sounds like he's a real respectable doctor. Sounds like he's sticking around voluntarily rather than working the night shift occasionally. Oh, could you share your impressions of the other doctors too? Well, Dr. Grant stays late a lot, and the pharmacist Dr. Velverine does too. Speaking of which, she's been looking really stressed lately. She was getting flustered while looking at her document, saying something about the numbers not adding up. That does seem concerning. In any case, we have a better idea of who the doctors are. Thank you for your help. Yeah, sorry to trouble you when you've got your own problems to deal with. Hello again, Mr. Guard.
Do you have a moment?
You're asking her about the doctors here? I think they're all excellent at what they do. I see some of them working practically around the clock.
Do you have a moment?
Nighttime treatment, huh? The departments all operate differently depending on the day. Dr. Grant from the ENT department has been working overtime every night these days. The medical director's been putting on a lot on his plate, but that's because he's a diligent, trustworthy doctor. I see. Sounds like he's a real dedicated guy, huh? Yup, and he's always willing to help anyone who has sudden health issues or needs a checkup in the middle of the night. If you didn't really want to help people, I don't think you'd go that far as a doctor. On that note, do you mind telling us which doctors are regularly available for nightly checkups? Oh, that varies by department, so I can't say for certain. Dr. Usain from the pediatrics department often stays late on his own, even when he's not part of the night shift. The pharmacist often sticks around too, to provide medication to patients who come in late. I gotta say, I have my doubt about the pharmacists. What do you mean? She's called Velverine, and she's got a bad attitude. She can be real careless too. I get that it's tough to work night shifts, but I can't help but feel she's going to slip up in the future. I guess every workplace is going to have someone who hates what they do. Regardless, it helps to know who's working late. Appreciate it. Alright, we've gathered plenty of info. Might be good to sit down and sort through it all. Review responses has been added to the travel menu. Alright, well, let's review the responses, I guess. Let's see what we can gather from all this information. We're finally getting a look at the bigger picture. Add in the way those two clients from our 4 SPGs were behaving, and it sounds like a certain someone in the hospital is responsible for the ongoing situation. Now we can finally start narrowing things down. Right, the person responsible is most likely... Oh, you can't say this. Pharmacist Velverine? The old man we met did say something about not knowing where the suspicious patients got their medicine. Our mystery person could be in a position where they could tamper with prescriptions. Yeah, but those patients have been leaving without ever visiting the pharmacy. Even just to falsify a prescription, they still have to consult with the doctor in the examination first. Let's not forget that there was a mention that the pharmacist panicked after seeing the paperwork too. It seems to me like someone else is doing something and it's affecting the records. I got it wrong. Okay. I knew I should have saved. It's probably Grant's. Grant, how could you? How dare you, Grant? How dare you? Oh, stupid game. Let me look at my autosaves real quick. This one. It's Grant. The ENT specialist, Dr. Grant, right? He often does night shifts and deals with people whose symptoms are similar to those we encountered in our 4 SPGs. Non-life-threatening symptoms are his specialty, in other words. Don't forget, people are also... Oh, hi! Hello, Mom. Welcome in. Thank you for the 10 bits. How are you today? Sorry, I didn't hear the sound. My problem. How is it going? Happy Monday. How are you doing? Hi, hello. You came into a nice quiet day of just joy and relaxation and gaming. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. Are you all cozy? Can you believe it's 31 degrees? My computer is telling me it's 31 degrees. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. Not at all. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good that you're good. It's good that you're good, and it's good that we're all good. Because we're all good, and because we're all good, we're all definitely good. It is. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Are you all bundled up on the couch, all cozy? Better than -12? I mean, that's true. It feels a lot better, at least. That's awesome. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you are doing well and everything's all super cozy. Oh God. Anyway, you came in time where there might be something suspicious about this hospital that we're investigating. Might be something a little sus. So we're gonna be stupid it out to see what's going on. Don't forget, people also hear a ringing in their ears at night. Some patients even thought it might be tinnitus or something. Naturally, they go to him. So to summarize, patients visiting at night would experience a ringing in their ears. They all came here for a different reason, but they all end up seeing Dr. Grant in the ENT department. If that doesn't sound fishy, I don't know what does. Even people who originally came for ENT stuff could be targets. Yup, in any case, the best thing to do would be to approach Dr. Grant ourselves. So how about this? I fake an illness and get the guys to take a look at me. Work for you guys? Now, there's an idea. Normally, we have to wait our turn, but a group like ours doesn't always have to play fair. Exactly right. Katra, you think you can break into the hospital server in there with Theo? I can, but... Oh, you want me to hack in so that we can move you up the queue? Knew you'd get it. That way we can talk to the shady doc without wasting the afternoon. But there are people who are seriously ill who are waiting. I'm not happy about this, but I guess it's just one of those times I have to put my feelings aside. Yeah, especially if that doctor's up to no good. We need to act fast. Alright, it's decided. Let's find a way to access the server room. Warned 1 SP. A new infiltration point for Theo has been added. Use Sarge search inside the hospital to pinpoint access to the server room. Okay.
Now where?
When's my turn?
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
Let's save here. According to our search, this duct should lead to the server room. Then we should be able to connect to the terminal and gain control if we send Theo in. We did something similar in Messeldom, didn't we? Yeah, once we get to the terminal, we can leave it all to Theo. All you then, Katra. Theo.
Roger. Upon locating the server room, I will access the appointment database.
Are we gonna do a fun little maze puzzle mini game? Oh, we are! Oh, what happened? What? Hello? Can you... My game crashed? My game crashed! What? What happened? I'm here? I think I'm here is what matters. Looks like my game just crashed. Hold on, guys. I have to verify that like my save file didn't get corrupted or anything. Screen is black. Yes, that's because the game is closed. The game crashed, Mom. Essentially, that means the game broke down. What the heck is going on up there? Yes? Yes. Okay? Okay. No, I'm just... The game's just checking to make sure my save file isn't corrupted. Because if it's corrupted, then, oh, I'm going to be very pissed. But I don't think they... I think it was just a regular crash. It happens. I hope. I hope my game... If my save file is corrupted, I'm going to be really pissed off. I won't lie. Okay. Okay, it looks like things are good so far. It didn't mention anything about a game crash, so I think we're fine. Okay, we're good. I think we're good, everybody. Okay, everything's back. My save file is good.
I found something.
And now we just run it back again. And we hope this time the game does not crash. Alright, everybody pray for the game not to crash. You're back? I am. I never left. I was here the whole time. Hi. No crash, no crash. Okay, we're good. Just a random crash. I hate when that happens. All right, we're infiltrating. Well.
Resuming infiltration.
Wait, can I restart? I think I failed.
Infrared sensor detected. Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Oh!
Resuming infiltration.
Hi.
Resuming infiltration.
Hello. I'm here.
Resuming infiltration.
This is the wrong way. Is there something I'm supposed to hit? Oh! Right here. We're hacking. Oh god! Oh god!
Resuming infiltration.
Oh!
Danger!
Danger! Danger! What'd I get? Oh, a Zam capsule! I'll take that. Oh! I feel like I'm in one of those the spy movies right now. I'm a spy. Infiltrating. Whoa. Ah! Oh, did you see that? Don't look at that one though. Don't look at that.
Resuming infiltration.
This way. Oh, we did it! We made it to the server room. Woo!
Theo, it looks like we're in.
I really want to save because I don't want to. I feel like the game's gonna crash again.
We can manipulate the queue as soon as we have our number.
Well done. Guess it's off to reception then. We ought to change up the party while we're at it so we don't look suspicious. Anius and Katra, you're with me. The rest of you stay on standby in case anything goes wrong. And let's call Reset 2. She can help by using her shards to detect changes in vital signs. Got it. I'll remain on alert. Understood. I'll handle the technical backup in case things go south. Alright, time to make a reservation. Can I save? Nope, no saving? Gotcha. Patient 115, please head to the examination room. Would you look at that? Our turn already. Come on. She's like, huh? Patient 92, thank you for waiting. Your results are ready now. Oh, that's the old man from earlier. Looks like your number got called too, Gramps. Oh, and thanks again for the help earlier.
Oh, don't mention it. Well, I guess I'd better finally go see what the doctor has to say about my examination.
Are they just gonna walk the same way? Yo, no, he's just going over there. Is this our doctor?
Mr. Arkwright, correct? I've been told you've been having some ear problems.
Yeah, the tinnitus has been killing me the last few days. It's gotten to where I can't even focus on the job.
I see. And, it seems you brought quite an entourage with you. Well, in any case, take a seat. We can go through your symptoms together.
A severe ringing in your ears, huh? Unfortunately, I have just the thing that will help to solve the problem quickly. Does that mean you have an idea as to what could be causing it? Well, lots of people have similar symptoms. Changes in atmospheric pressure due to the changing of the seasons could be the cause. Yeah? Guess you really know what you're talking about. Our sensory systems can be quite sensitive to change. They're easily impacted by fluctuations in our environment. The influence of high and low frequencies could affect your sense of balance and cause you to hear things, for example. I see, so our surroundings can be the cause? You know, I think I heard some people in the hospital are hearing a ringing noise too, only at night though. In the hospital? That's the first I've heard about it. Yeah, my tinnitus has actually gotten worse since I got this. You think it's related? What's your take, Doc? I'm not familiar with that sort of orbital device. Perhaps it's emitting a low frequency wave? I'm detecting irregular breathing and an elevated heart rate. He's agitated. Mr. Arkwright? Got my hands on it after looking into last year's drug business. While we're on the subject, I heard it's been causing ringing in people's ears. Weren't those drugs tied to the Mafia? Do you think such a thing is being spread here in Anchorville? That's a scary thought. I thought everything related to the drugs would have been seized by now. What are you all talking about? I do have other patients that need my attention, so I'd like it if we could keep the conversation relevant to the checkup. My bad, Doc. That does remind me, though. Is it true that you've been handing out meds without consulting the pharmacy? Oh, you're right. Another patient was saying something like that. That's not good. Audits for prescriptions are imperative, and giving out medication is strictly the role of the pharmacy. Is that what people are saying? What a terrible rumor. I assure you, if it's related to medication, I make sure the pharmacist has approved. Yeah, I don't think so. In fact, it was the patients who got their meds directly from you that were spreading the word. Ugh. Someone's been messing with the 4SPG network too. Tell me, you know anything about that? Uh-oh. Guys, he's about to freak out.
A-D!
I knew it!
As we thought.
What the heck?
A-D! Now is the time. May the altered dawn rise to meet us!
Catch him!
We're going after him. Reset, contact everybody on standby.
Understood.
Oh, God.
What the hell is going on?
This is just like what happened in the Blacklight District.
That doctor must have amplified the spiritual energy waves. What the heck?
I sense the same presence as yesterday. Be careful.
Oh, God. We have to get him!
Damn it. Don't tell me this bastard's planning to use all these people as shields!
We can't hurt them.
You're right. They're not Jaegers or gangsters. Even trying to restrain these people could do them harm.
Then our only choice is to shock them back to their senses one by one.
Right. We can use that shard function to suppress it.
Oh, that won't be necessary.
Yo!
I'll handle it.
Let's go! Oh, let's go, Yukify! Oh, no way!
You're... the old man from earlier?
It can't be.
Brigard knows who he is!
For real?
He dropped them without even touching them.
I knew it. You're...
What a stroke of divine luck. Can we leave these people to you?
But of course. Happy to help the roaring lion and his friends.
Let's go!
I'll stay here and protect all the lovely nurses until you can stem this problem at the source.
Sure as hell didn't see this coming. Thanks. We're counting on you.
Seriously, I don't have a clue what's going on. But I guess we'll leave it to you.
Dr. Grant should be up ahead. We need to take him into custody.
Dead end, but of course.
Dead end?
No. Something smells here. Reset. Do a shard search.
At once.
Ah, a secret door, but of course.
He seriously got a hidden door?
Let's take a look.
Why does a random hallway have secret doors? This is a hospital, not a spy movie.
Ooh,
It's starting to make sense. Perhaps this has something to do with the previous management's shady funding.
I think you're onto something. And I think it's clear who the source of those funds was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Contact the guild and the cops. We're going right in.
All right. Let's see. The guild and the Anchorville Police Department.
I can't believe this was happening in us Grimcat's own backyard. How dare these jerks?
All party members have returned. Thank you. Alright, for the party, we'll keep Van. We'll do Reset. Why don't we have Fairy be in there? I barely use Fairy. And, Brigard. I want to save. Okay, let's,
Not this way.
Oh, we can't go back.
Here goes. Here goes. Very well. Do you think that old man will be okay?
Oh, he's gonna be just fine!
I'm sure he'll be just fine.
He's gonna be just fine.
We don't need to worry about him at all.
He was wielding a Tachi, wasn't he?
Makes sense.
Our intel mentioned him. All we can do now is press onward.
Get to the crux.
What's all this?
Oh? Anchorville Hospital Underground Production Lab. Oh, no.
What the? It seems like some sort of lab for conducting medical experiments.
You're right. I recognize some of those plants and devices.
Is that agave?
Yeah. The color might be different, but that's definitely it.
They're the same plants we saw in Tharbad, beneath Vegas Films.
Yup. That's agave.
You mean that underground facility where they developed the drug for Almada?
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almada may have forced the previous management to build it. Then, after Almada was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
Looks that way. But if that's true, then this place should have been shut down at the end of last year. Instead, it's fully operational.
Which means that someone has recently reactivated everything. The question is why. One thing is clear at least. It would appear the doctor himself was being used too.
Oh!
He's alive, but unconscious. Must have reached his limit. He doesn't seem to be contaminated anymore either.
Thank goodness.
We still need to talk to him, but given his current state...
Oh.
But given his current state, it might not be possible.
Seems our masterminds are just up ahead.
They finally revealed themselves.
All right. I want to fight
More
them.
contaminated monsters. There were signs of them outside the city as well.
They
We're
sure
missing
were.
some manpower without Yorda, but we still have the suppression shard function.
I'm worried about the people being controlled on the surface, too. So let's make haste.
Yeah. Look alive, guys!
Come on! They're gonna pay for coming into my home and making a mess of things.
Alright.
Van's Grendel form is now unlocked for a limited time. The Grendel has learned to craft True Radiant Sun Ray. Oh, you bet we're gonna be using it here. Oh, joy to the world. Alright, let's go crazy with it. So this dungeon, looks like it's kind of big.
Here goes!
When the heck did these get here? And where'd they even come from?
And they're white, too.
It could be a variant that's been modified to improve its efficacy.
We can worry about that later. Our priority now is stopping whoever awaits ahead. Let's go.
You'd better keep a good distance, hon. Time to dish out some punishment.
This thing is annoying.
Now, use your shards and attack. Here, on the house.
Follow my lead.
You got it. Have some more. Your boost gauge is topped off.
Battle beginning search. We did exemplary.
I guess we'll go this way.
You fought great, Reset.
I broke it through the pit.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
That's funny. EP charge 4.
Beginning search.
Oh, these are locked. Oh, this one's not.
Initiating search.
Nothing here though. Just more of these creepy agave plants that are so icky and gross. Ew. Any more doors? Nope, can't go in anymore. Okay, let's continue.
High-density energy signature detected.
What is that?
A plasma mine? Then it must be...
Is she up ahead?
Seems we found what we were looking for. Watch your step as you go.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Let's get this rolling. Now, let's finish the job. Time to dish out some fun.
Looks like someone else hit that plasma mine.
Now's our chance. Get a leg up.
What a lively batch of customers.
I want... You know, it's been a while. Why not?
Here, on the house.
I shall end this. It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Hi, Chris. Yo, DP, what's up? Just stopping by to say hi before I stream. Great part, this one. Have fun. Man, you were streaming pretty late last night. At least my time. Well, I mean, your time's obviously later. But you were streaming pretty late last night, man. You must have been having a good time. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I hope you have a good stream. I've been enjoying Anchorville a lot. So much. We have a lot to catch up on with the game, man.
Take it home.
I think Anchorville might literally be my favorite, like, city of Calvert.
I'll help out.
Activating skill.
Yeah. They flinched.
Anyway, I do hope you have a good stream, buddy. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it.
Beginning search. Praise Arusha.
Yeah, want to finish the part? Sure, we'll catch up soon. Catch you soon. Yeah, no worries, man. Good luck. I'm not sure if you're done with this part yet or you're on the next part, but I am excited to see what this game is leading to. That's for sure. Good luck with your stream, DP. We will catch up soon. Oh god. Plasma mine.
Enemy mad. Want to clear him out? I eagerly await your performance. Defensive engage. Got your back.
Howling Ruin! Universal Impact!
For nothing. Howling Ruin!
Universal Impact! Serendipity. Excuse me.
Your boost gauge is topped up.
Picture any different, Master?
I'm 2 parts ahead now. Did this and part 2 on Act 3, part 2 now. Getting close now, man. Anyhow later. Oh yeah, we are getting close to the finale, aren't we? Because I think the finale is after Act 3. Yeah, no worries. We'll have you on in the background. Yo, I'll make sure not to be too loud. Oh, are you heading out, Mom, as well? Alright, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you got some good quality entertainment. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you when I come out from my break. Oh, thank you for the 10 more bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This is me dancing. This is me dancing. Love you too, Mom. I'll see ya later.
A satisfying fight.
I owe you a ton, Bearguard.
What is that thing?
You'd better keep a good distance.
What is this thing? This thing is ugly. I need to get into a battle with this thing.
Got your back.
Octoball.
Here, on the house.
Make your move. Follow my lead.
No problem.
Here.
Sucker!
I'm with you.
Yeah. Here. Following up. There. Allow me to help.
Chew on this!
Calpic Pummel!
Counting on you, Master. Make some noise! Pack some more.
Come back when you're stronger.
Shall I make you a cup of tea, Mr. Zeman?
You better keep a good distance, hon. Time to take out some punishment.
Now, let's finish the job.
Oh, he died. Oh!
That went better than I anticipated.
Superb work,
Kaleido glasses? I mean, that's cool. Huh? Whoa.
What's with this room?
Good question. Better use a shard search.
Let us search. Let us search.
Oh, hey! Treasure chest.
Time to take out some punishment.
Number 10. Get another.
All right. Let's
Here, on the house.
Here's some extra now.
Oh no.
I shall handle this.
Under heel.
Your turn, Pan.
Here.
Take it home, Fairy. Have some more.
We got Celestial Bomb EX. I don't need that.
Praise Arusha and the
I really don't need that at all.
Beginning search.
Oh, wait a minute. That was close.
Initiating search.
Whoa!
Looks like the gang's all here.
I eagerly await your performance.
You better keep a good distance, hon. Now, use your shards and attack. Time to dish out some punishment.
Shard offensive engaged. If you please.
Here,
Got him.
boost gauge meters increase.
Not you though. Ooh, let's do Supernal Hurricane Kick.
Supernal Hurricane Kick.
Initiating search.
Stronger than ever.
One can
Oh,
always
nice.
stand
Level
to
45. Ah! Bernard! Oh god, there are a lot of things here. If we can get all of them together, that would be great. Wait, I didn't trigger this one. Hey, get triggered. Oh! Okay, that one doesn't want to be triggered. Fine, fine with me.
Use your shards and attack. Ooh, what a lively batch of customers. Why not splurge on a nice shard boost? Here, on the house.
Miss Alpha, here I go.
Here, on boost gauge meters increased.
I'm with you. Please, skill. Boost gauge
Take it home,
limiter
Fairy.
unlocked.
Activate skill.
Bear guard.
Sucker!
I go.
Oh, I didn't get that one?
Activate skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah! You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Nice! Moving on up.
Level 46. We'll take that.
Do better.
And Reset got to level 45 herself. Very nice.
Oh, hey, treasure chest. Let's get this rolling. Your boost gauge is topped up. Time to dish out some punishment.
Shard offensive engaged.
Why not here? On the house.
There! They're stunned.
My chance.
Spare the nightmare.
I'll back you up. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Oh, there's only one.
I suggest we strike now.
I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Very cool. Very, very cool. I just wanted to see it.
You'd better keep a good distance, hon.
It do so little damage. Alright. Oh god! That scared the crap out of me.
Time to dish out some punishment. Now, use your shards and attack.
Really?
Do be careful.
Oh dear. Perhaps here, on the house. Boost gauge meters increased.
They flinched.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You can't fight, man.
Quite the reception.
Ah! Oh! We got. Oh, made 3. Oh, there's 3 of them! Fighting 3 of these guys is so annoying. What the? Gotta do a lot of dodges.
Here, on the house.
Follow my lead. I won't miss this chance.
Here.
Now's our chance.
Boost gauge meters increased. Make some noise.
Here.
Now, Perry.
Activate skill.
Here. There.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue, Van.
Is there gonna be like 2?
You'd better keep a good distance, hon.
What the? Did that thing just move or did it glitch? Huh. Probably moved.
Where are you guys right now?
Elvis, I take it you made it to the hospital?
Yeah, we're working with this crazy strong old guy in the lobby right now. Police reinforcements will be here any minute, so don't do anything too wild.
Well, that's reassuring. I think we'll have to get a bit wild, though.
Yeah, we can't stop now. Oh my, quite the reception.
Time to dish out some punishment.
Oh, there's 2 of these flying guys. Oh god.
Now go on.
What?
Do be careful.
Here. Boost gauge meters increase. No! Blew the roof off the
Oh,
boost gauge
thank God.
Power and efficiency increased.
These things do move.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
What we got? When recovering allies? Ooh, not bad. Okay, I'll save that for now, though.
Your boost gauge is topped up. You'd better keep a good distance, hon.
Open the door. Open the gate. Open the gate. Please. Please open the gate. Oh, we're almost there. Cool. Uh-oh. Octoballs! I think that was his name, Octoballs.
Backup's here. Here, on the house.
In tandem. I won't miss this chance. Now's our chance.
Double
Gauge
skip.
meters increased.
Wide open.
Here goes.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Backup's here. What's the noise? Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Boost gauge limiter.
Ooh, Zarin powder.
But it's never too old to learn.
There it is.
Your boost gauge is topped up.
I see you over there.
You'd better keep a good distance, hon.
This will make a fine rest point.
Cool. Okay. Grimgarten, please. I will take Grimgarten for 200.
Welcome.
That's better.
How may I help you? Come again.
Let's save. Alright, chat, we're about to probably do the boss for Van Route 4, but real quick, before I do so, I think I'm going to go take another bathroom break. So while you guys take this opportunity to also possibly use the bathroom, also make sure to grab a snack or a drink if you want as well. And I will be right back in just a few seconds. Or minutes, actually. Minutes, not seconds. Oh god, that'd be crazy. See you guys in a bit. And we are back to the game. Thank you all for your patience with that. I've also, if you've noticed, I've actually been using my Stream Deck now to change between my scenes. I actually set that up this morning, which is really cool that I was able to do that. So that's pretty awesome. I could just go... It's awesome. Alright, so anyway, bathroom break has been taken. Let's see, who do we want? Obviously Van. Aaron. Ren. And Judith, because I'm freaking based. Now, who do I want? I guess we'll keep Fairy, because her thing. Okay. This is the team. This is what we're doing, because I am always based. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Huh? There's people here. Ah, there's the white orb mint.
It's a white orb mint, and it's being used to make the agave even more potent.
They're making a drug even worse than the Mafias.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
I don't see any Heya, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D.
Uh-huh.
A-D.
A-D.
Another dawn, leading us to a new world. Ah, I see the white light.
Are they talking about that altered dawn thing?
Deplorable as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
They sure are. Mad Killer.
Threat level B+. I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
We'll cut through both their corruption and that hollow spirit energy of theirs alike.
Come on!
Okay, this obviously isn't gonna be the boss fight. Oh, wow. Okay, well,
keep it going!
Yeah, let's just frickin' unleash it.
Activating skill.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fistiums!
Dang, so close to,
Keep moving, Van!
Actually, I probably didn't even need to do this. It was just one guy. Whatever. He's dead.
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Impossible! Getting sharper.
That was a waste.
We did it!
No, not yet.
Just show yourself already!
Oh.
How dare you, you damn brat! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Who is this guy?
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
There's more?
So.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that.
Masked Instigator. It's just Matt. Is that gonna be his name? That's funny.
The Masked Instigator. One of the vestiges.
I have no idea who this could be.
And of course I messed with your shitty requests. It was a riot, let me tell you. Or it would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
What did you expect?
You're the one who's ruining everything.
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't you?
You're different from the others. I can tell.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing.
Unlike those other three, you seem rotten to the core.
What was that? That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little spawn.
How could you?
Say it again. I dare you.
We're gonna beat the crap
Looks
out of
like
this
you
guy.
were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Ren. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
Agnes, Van, you're right.
So, who are you?
Yeah.
I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe, which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
You want it all you want, brat. You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh? But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands. Now kill those bastards!
Look out!
Huh? Oh!
When did you show up?
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? And after I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance!
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
Bitch.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
I remember that rifle from yesterday. I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
Hello, hello, Ness. Hi. Hi, Ness. How's it going? No, I miss Kiseki Mom. She's okay. She's just sleeping on the couch. Well, she's resting on the couch. Hi. How's it going? Oh, let me do my new thing. I can easily just switch over to myself. Hello. How are you? I'm sorry about everything that's happened to you, Ness. I read it on Discord. So, are you doing okay? You gonna be alright? Do you need a hug? Let me give you a hug. Here you go. Take a KisekiChris hug from me to you. Here we go. This is me hugging you right now. You can see Risha. Sorry. But this is me hugging you. I can still read the chat. I see you're feeling better. That's awesome. Aw, thanks. You're so welcome. Oh, God. Yeah, I can't believe that happened. Like, can you tell me? Like, thanks, Risha. So what? They just told the airport just told you that like they couldn't get like a replacement plane to like take you over, so your thing was just canceled. You can't like fly out tomorrow or anything. Instead, is that like what happened? You don't want to dwell on it too much. All right, if you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it. I don't want to make you feel sad again. Okay, so, alright, I'm getting the story. Here we go. Getting the juicy bits. You know what would make you feel better, Ness? If we opened up some cardboard, you know? Do you want me to open up a pack of the cards? Want me to do that? I'll do that. Our flight kept getting canceled and or delayed, and it was at the point where we were losing 2 days? And we only had 5 days to begin with? Yeah, I get it. So basically they said that they couldn't... So today's Monday. They wouldn't be able to get you to go till Wednesday. And then you'd only be there till Saturday. I understand. That sucks. You know what? I'm going to open up some... Let's open up some Trails cards for you, alright? Let's open up some Trails cards just for you, Ness. Let's do it right now, live on stream. Card opening to make Ness feel better. Let's see. Ness, right side or left side? Left? From the top or the bottom or the middle? Bottom? Right from the bottom. Okay. This is going to be a SEC. It's going to be a SEC. Special edition card. I don't know. I actually don't know what SEC stands for, to be honest with you. Alright, here we go. Estelle Rare. I hope it's a Lloyd Rare. Alright. Here we go. Let me actually, real quick, before I do open this pack, I don't have my OBS on my screen. There we go. That way, now I can see. Okay. We got Scarlet. I think you know who this is. She was in Cold Steel 1 and 2. This is kind of a spoiler what happens afterward, but whatever. We got Abbas. Right? Abbas. You know this guy. Yep. Very cool. Okay. Sergey. The chief of the SSS. For sure. Abbas. We love Abbas. We got Noel. I was going to say Noel Vermilion, but that's from Blue. That was from Blaze Blue. Lots of Crossbell. This deck's themes are Bracers, the Church, Crossbell, and Ouroboros. Randy Orlando. That is a lot of Crossbell in here, huh? Ooh, does that mean the final card's going to be a Crossbell card? Alright, okay. We got, what is this? Crossbell Cathedral. Lloyd next. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, here we go. Ready? We got St. Ursula Medical College. Okay, alright. And our final card for the pack, right? Our final card. It's Zin. I got Zinned. Zin Thathic. Giant martial artist. All Crossbell and only Zin. You know what? We need to open up another pack. We need to open up another pack for this. Let's open up another one, shall we? I got you. Let's open up one more pack. Right side. Right side in the middle. Right side in the middle. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Randy again. We got Randy. Shara. Okay, we got Sherazard Harvey. Okay. Right? What are you saying right for? This was from the right side. What are you saying? Am I on? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna... Luciola. How nice to get these two back together, huh? I'm just saying right like you're right. Okay, sure. Why not? Right, left, in the middle. Alright, next up we have Wazi. We have Leaves Chapel. This is a place in Cold Steel 3 and 4. You don't know this place yet. We got the Society's base. Right. We have Enigma Tactical Orbit. And our final card is Ein. Ein Selnet, the Dominion. That's ridiculous. Boo. I think we have to open up another pack. Am I right? I think we have to open up one more pack. We can't just end it on an Ein or a Zin, right? Alright, left or right side? Left or right? Come on, tell me the side. Want to do right this time? Right's looking a little bulky, right? Top, bottom, or middle? Top it is. Let's do it. Let's get a banger just for you, Ness. This pack, you know what? Feeling it. It's a good one. This is going to be a good pack right here. Love that cardboard smell. All right, here we go. Estelle! Wait, it's starting with Estelle. That's how you know it's a good pack, right? Right, Ness? Estelle? Good start? Blessed by the sniff. T.O. T.O. Very good card. Rocco from the Ravens gang. But he's a bracer, because he's a bracer now. Wald. A guy. Covering Fire with Dudley and Sergey. I think this was an Azure. Right. Okay. Not. Oh, I want to cut this. Can I cut this card up? Actually, get the scissors. All right. We got Esmala's Tower. All right, and now for our hit for the pack. Are you ready? In 3, 2. It starts with Estelle. It ends with Estelle. I don't think I have this card. Estelle Bright, Child of the Sun. Do I have this card? I don't think I have this one. No, I don't have this card. It's not here. Nope, that's a brand new card. She's gorgeous. It is actually a really nice looking card. Let me actually. This is from the cover of SC, right? The original SC. No, this is literally the box. Wait, this is literally the box. No way. It's literally the box. Box card. Alright, well, that's probably enough cardboard for now. We'll save some more for another special occasion. I think hitting Estelle is a good way to stop for the cardboard. Let's see. So she's an 8/8. She has Dispatch. Whenever this card attacks, you may turn 3 face-down units in your home base face-up. If you do, action target unit. Earthwall. Target defending unit gets +0/+5 this combat. Are you going to plan on doing any decks and stuff? I actually have played the game before with my friend. IRL. Because we actually went half and half on a box. That's how I have, like... Well, these are already some of the cards I already have. But like half of these cards are cards from the other box that my friend went half and half on. So after that, we like build a deck together. I made an Ouroboros deck. He made like a bracer deck. And it's actually really fun. It is a little complicated, but it can be fun. I smelled... Oh my god, of course! Of course Nastrin comes in when we just opened cards. Oh my god, Nastrin. What's up? I pulled this card I pulled it. Pulled this. How did he know? He smelled it. He smelled it from a mile away. Yay, number 23? Is there a way I can tell this? Oh, it is number 23, yeah. It's an SR. Most of these cards are SRs. I don't think I have any others. How do you know that? That's because Nashvin was talking with me on one of the other streams the other day, and he was saying how he has like so much of these cards. He is a big fan of the Trails TCG and just TCGs in general, other than Magic. By the way, how much did you end up getting for your Magic collection? I'm sure you turned that in by now. Look at the beautiful card. I wonder if this is a good card. I wonder if this is like an expensive card. Oh, I'll drive the collection over tomorrow. Just packed everything up today. Cool, cool. I wish I could just like put the card right here and keep it there, but I don't think then I would have to hold it. So I have to put it down. Sorry. Oh my god, Chris, I'll send a pic in Discord. A pic of what? The card? It's a proxy? Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it. Let me open up the Discord. Send it my way, good sir. But Nastrin, how are ya? How you doing? How's everything been? How's life? How you doing? What? Kedis Emberclaw Familiar. Oh, it's like a magic card. Oh, that's cute. It's a little sticker. Oh, a little cat sticker. That's so cute, Ness. I love that. I accept the proxy. I accept. I'll give it a little heart. I'll do a fire because it's red, and I'll do cat. I'll do a cat too. There we go. Nice cat reaction. All right. Doing good? Awesome. We're actually I think we're about to do like the final boss battle of the van route that we're on, but taking a small break because Ness came in. Don't want to spoil anything for them or for you for that matter. So we can chat for a little bit, take a little break. Don't mind. It's good to take breaks. Nothing wrong with it. Do you notice anything new in the background, by the way? Anything new at all? Do you notice anything? Why is she a magician, though? Oh, you mean the witch? She's a witch. The Trails Cups? That's true. The Trails Cups have been there for like 2 weeks. No, so yesterday, because it was my birthday last week, my friend, 2 of my friends came over, surprise visit, and he gifted me this Rem figure. And Rem's like one of my favorite girls from ReZero, so, and there's like a million freaking figures of her. I literally have 8 figures of her. Nastrin, fake KisekiChris fan. He's been busy. It's fine. He's been busy. Yeah, no, I have these mugs of Judith and Risha. Nastrin. I'll show these off to you. I don't care. Look. Isn't that cool? They have like Valentine's Day cards. Cause it's like the Valentine's Day one. You're fine. Don't apologize. You don't have to make up for anything. You're all good. So anyway, I told my friend I would unbox her and put her in the shot. Because why the hell not? So I figure I just keep them right here. I don't drink out of them or anything. I don't drink like coffee or something, so I figured I might as well just keep them right there so the crowd can see them. Got my Trails box, my mugs, my Wiglet, my Chiaki, my Ren, with the Ren card that came in the box. What about water? What about water? Where's my water? My water's right here. Oh, you mean do I drink water out of the mugs? No. I usually just drink water out of these thingies. These apple juice bottles. I have no, I don't at all. I literally only drink water from these, and this is sink water, by the way. But the thing is, my city has like really good water, so like the natural water is fine to drink. So it's like luxury water, kind of, in a sense, yeah. Oh my god, these pile of Trails cards keep growing and growing. My cities too. I always drink tap. Yeah, exactly. My mom doesn't though. She only drinks like spring water. I tell her you should drink from the sink because it literally would save us money. And she's like, no, I like my spring water. I'm like, okay, whatever. I got 3 boxes from Volume 1 in English today. Are you gonna share? You should share. You should share one. You should donate one to the KisekiChris stream, so I can open them all on stream and make a YouTube video about it. Be great. Of the Trails cards, Ness. That's what Nash was talking about. Of these, I couldn't only open 2. I ran out of sleeves. You ran out of sleeves? Oh, look at all the unsleeved cards. Ooh. Ooh. 3? Yeah, Nashrin loves the TCG. He's probably the biggest Trails TCG person that I know. In my opinion. Oh, wow. Oh, absolutely, yeah. He's very big into it. He's the only one I know now. Excuse you, I have cards. We literally just opened 3 packs. What about me? I literally have a pre-order of the second volume of Trails cards pre-ordered. You're a fake? Nasher is real. I'm gonna rip up Estelle now. You better take that back or Estelle's getting ripped up. I don't even care. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Never? Could you take a look at the Shara card plus 61? Number 61? I don't know if I have that one. You should just send it to me on Discord and I'll look at it. How about that? I'm so lazy. Don't ask what I'm doing. I mean, I pulled a Shara card today, but I don't think she's 61. Oh, I have this really cool Joshua card. Did I ever show you this one? What is the 67th card? I don't know, but this Joshua one's cool. This is number 90. Yeah, I have this Shara one, but it's for number 40. Do you know? Why do you want to know about number
6 and 7? 6 and 7!
There are now 2 versions of the Shara card. In the first run of cards, they messed up her name. Are you talking about the English run or the Japanese run? I assume the English run. Really? Oh, wow. Trails TCG Volume 1 English card list. Well, these are the this is the Japanese version. Oh, that Kevin card looks crazy good. What? Scheherazade. No, actually, you know what? They actually misspelled Grant's name in this. When I was looking at the cards the other day, I was looking at the cards, and I think Grant's name is spelled Glatz. It's spelled Glatz. Glatz. It's Grant. But it's spelled Glatz. Who the is Glatz? Is that his Japanese name? I don't know these things. Really didn't notice that. Let me check the collector. It lit. I don't know if I can get it on my my thing for you right now because it's usually blurry, but well, maybe I could take a picture. Hold on. Hold on. I got an idea. I don't remember anyone else named Glatz in the in the series. And the picture is Grant. Here, I'll post it in the TCG game thing if you want to look there. There, I posted it. He's literally called Glatz. I'm pretty sure they fixed that too. They didn't fix it on my card, but to be fair, I've had... How long have I had this for? Let me want to open... Let me get one. When you get one from the boxes today, yeah, definitely show it. Wait, that means that if I pull Charizard number 67... Hold on, I'm going to look at my cards now. Is 67 like a rare? Because I have like a few Shara cards. Now you're making me curious. Shara is normal. 61. 60 and 61 is her. Yeah, I have number 60. This is number 60. So I think I only have 60. I don't think I have 61. Yeah, this is also number 60. Yeah, I don't have her rare. I think I have the Glatz card too. Do you really? Keeping this Estelle card on the top. I like this card actually. It's a good card. I'll check later. Yeah, I didn't even know you had any Trails cards, Ness. That's cool. Did you buy a box or just a few packs? Oh, God, stretch. It's so good that it's the box art. It is pretty good that it is the box art, isn't it? It's pretty good. A box? Nice. I just wish the cards would be a little cheaper. But that's asking for a lot. We do love cardboard here at the KisekiChris channel, where you can love all your cardboard and cardboard needs for all things you need here at KisekiChris. 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 Oh yeah, it's so expensive. What is? I couldn't afford the volume 2. Oh, well, I shouldn't have, but I pre-ordered it. I figure I could make like a good video of it for YouTube. I figure it'd be a good YouTube video. Not that I'd make money off of YouTube, but I feel like it'd be good to, like, you know, as a Trails content creator, I'd like to, you know, do stuff's Trails investment, kind of. Can I write it as a tax write-off? By the way, I shouldn't have done this, but I actually opened up a random pack on my own. Like, I wasn't streaming. And I got this card for my rare. Watch out, chat. It's Ellie's morning. Ooh. Yay, number 24. A bit late. Oh, this is the one right after Estelle, right? Oh, hey, yeah, these two cards are number 23 and 24. A bit late, Christopher. I'm gonna freaking... Epic. No, you're epic. And Nastrin, you're epic. And Sonic the Hedgehog, you're epic. Yes, you, Sonic the Hedgehog. Why is your chat so delayed? What are you talking about? My chat's fine. I'm looking at chat. Maybe you're delayed. I'm good on my end. No, you are? Are you sure? I can try refreshing my my page. I don't know if that'll help. I found the grant card. They fixed it. Okay, good. I'm happy they fixed it. That was so funny. Where'd they get glats from? I guess there's like a 5 to 10 second delay. No, it just always is. My chat? Well, chats are always delayed no matter what. Glatz is bald in German? Well, it's... Well, no. Well, there's no E. It's just GLTZ. Wait, actually, is there an E? I don't even know where my card is. Yeah, but you're the worst one? What do you mean I'm the worst with my delay? I don't know why I'm delayed. Maybe it's Twitch's fault. Yeah, but it's almost that word? Yeah, it is almost that word. Ness, are you sure I'm delayed? Because I'm like seeing your messages really fast. I'm seeing Nastrogen's messages really fast. I don't know. I think it might be a you problem. Yeah, I'm saying it's your fault. Yeah, and you know what? I'm going to take this balloon and I'm going to... Ready for me to pop it on stream? No, I'm kidding. I won't do that. You want to go? You want to go? You want to go? You want to go, huh? You want to go? You want to go? Did you see that? That was you guys in the balloon right there. That was you helping me out. That was chat participation. Those mudkips? Yikes. Ah! I'm going to check the whole set for more strange names. I wonder if it was just Grant and Dr. Sherazard for Sherazard. Why is she a doctor? There's a character... Sorry, no, I got it confused. Because there's a character in Horizons called Dr. Grant. That's why I just confused the names. And then I just had a Freudian slip. A Freudian slip? I don't know the word. Okay. It's enough balloon time. That's funny. I always do that. I'm sure you've noticed this by now, but I'm always stumbling on my words. I always tend to read too fast. I don't know why. It's a problem I have. I need to work on. And who knows? Maybe one day I won't. But that day is not today. You know, this all reminds me. I need to shave my beard. I was thinking of shaving after I finish Horizons. Honestly. Chris is so... Apparently so. Okay, I'll let you play. No. You can only go when you're feeling better. Okay? Okay, you can only go when you're feeling better, Ness. That's my job as the best streamer on Twitch. I have to make sure my entire chat is happy and they're entertained, and when they leave, they leave with a smile, a laugh, and joy. Okay, if that means I don't get to stream the game for the rest of the day, then so be it. But I do want to play the game. What a troublemaker! I forgot what I was gonna say. You. Oh, it didn't work. I forgot I moved it. I moved it here. You what?
You what? You what? You what? You what? 6 and 7. You what?
I'm sorry, I'm sick.
6 and 7. 6 and 7.
Chris is delayed? What are you talking about? No, I'm not. I see your message and I'm fine. I literally... Okay, send a message. I'm going to count. Tell me when I get to... Actually, I don't even know. Send a message. I don't know. Send a random message right now. Your next message, I'm going to start counting to 10. I'm going to do it. I don't know what it's going to do, but I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, am I really delayed? Because I just saw that. Alright? I think we answered that question. I think we got to the bottom of that. What the f are you doing? Sometimes I don't even know myself. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm gonna sniff. Or the dog's gonna sniff. I'm dead? What was that? That was me laughing. Am I not allowed to laugh? I have many different laughs, okay? This is literally you, Ness. What did he say?
You what?
Christopher, Nestifer, you are great. I try. Thank you. I try. I try. I appreciate you as well being here. Despite everything going on in your life. I appreciate you taking the time to stop by. You know what? Round of applause for Ness, everybody. Round of applause. You the GOAT. You the freaking GOAT. My poor life? Well, I lost my train of thought. I had honestly forgotten about it for a sec. I'm sorry. Hey, look, on the bright side, now you have all that money you weren't going to spend. You should buy yourself a little something special to make up for it, you know? Maybe get yourself like a console or a game you've always wanted, or maybe something that has to do with your hobbies. Heck, buy another box of Trails cards. Pre-order the box of Trail cards. Pre-order the volume 2. Why the hell not? You might as well now. That means I can start. Oh, that's right! You can play Cold Steel 3! What are you doing? Go play Cold Steel 3! Go, 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 go! I'll start tomorrow. Let's go! Cold Steel 3! Yeah! Then you can, like, you'll be one step closer to being in my Horizon streams. Even though I'll be done with Horizons probably before you beat the game. Yeehaw! Ooh, pardon me. Okay, bye now. Gonna go eat. Yo, no worries. Ness, I'm happy you're feeling better. Let's go! I will see you around. Thank you for the luck with the cards, by the way. And we will see you either later or tomorrow or in the Discord. Enjoy your food. Bye, Ness. Nashvin, are you staying, or do you want to stay? Are you gonna avoid spoilers too? Because I know you left at the beginning of this route because of spoilers.
6 and 7.
6 and 7. I'm not going to switch to the game unless you say you want to stay or not. I don't want to spoil you by accident. We are in kind of like spoiler waters right now, to be honest with you. I'm taking your silence. No, I just keep doing what you did before. All right. That's what you want me to do. I'm going to do it. Let's switch back to the stream. All right, let's continue.
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army. Forget the masks. What corps are you with?
What soldier would give up that information? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
Oh! This guy again!
It's that executor thing!
But why is it with someone other than Ix? Wait! That's not the same one as before!
Don't tell me. They've all got one?
Okay!
No way you pathetic pieces of shit are strong enough to handle the likes of this. You punks will get to be first in line to meet that goddess you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty dog.
Can it, asshole! Unless you want to cut in front of us!
She's clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it. Blitz, the Grendel, I'm throwing everything I've got at him.
Come on, initiating counterattack.
Begin engagement.
Here we go. Oh, she gets the first turn, huh? Really? Oh, that's bad. Wait, ow. Ow! Wait! Wait!
I will not be pulling my punches.
Huh?
Don't plan on letting these lowlifes stand for much longer. But keep an eye out for their reinforcements. Stops.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Now, put on the pressure.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Hospital hostess.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
I feel like I had Rufus with me right now. So he has 35k, she has 41. 350k, she has 410k. Alright. I want to bear the nightmare, but I also don't have... You know what? Let's bear the nightmare.
Time for a new look.
I didn't want to, but I think
Let's party.
it would probably be wise to do it this way for now. Go, Grimcat!
Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
What's wrong?
Triple time. Show's over. You're up, Aaron.
Can I get both of them? Yes.
Activating skill.
A private concert to steal your senses. Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastos!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Ugh. Oh? Oh no! Wait, this is bad. Wait, I'm getting like no turns. Why are they so fast? No, like, no, wait, like, seriously, why am I getting, like, no turns?
Here it comes.
Boost gauge limiter removed. You'll be sorry.
Jesus.
What's wrong? Cold feet?
I need on yes.
I'll take it from here. Grantham life. Althea heal. My thanks.
We'll take that. Go full throttle.
Well, I could do it again, so I guess I will.
Let's party!
I'll support you.
Here it comes. Radiant Sunray!
Not the Zoc! Oh boy. I really should have, I need to use shard commands more here. Jesus. Nice miss. Can I use Hospital Hostess again? Doesn't that revive? Yes. I think it'd be wise to do that here.
Let's take a breath.
You're joking! Okay, that's fine. We need, this.
Now, put on the pressure.
You saved me. My thanks.
Take that.
You're welcome.
What's wrong? Cold feet?
Who, doesn't somebody, oh, isn't it like Ren who has it?
Keep it up. It's working.
I'm out.
Leave this to me.
Gets it reset.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Screw it, I want to clone.
Activating Mystic Vision. Here I go. Cobalt Curtain. Activate.
Away with you.
All cancel?
You cannot run.
Fire!
Backup's here.
Yeah, one more time.
Put on the pressure.
My safety. My thanks. Keep it up. It's working. I
Okay.
leave the rest to you.
I'll take over.
I'll
Ball
support
to your
you.
court.
Press the attack.
Oh, thank God I have shield surge up. Holy crap.
Away with you.
Time for a little payback.
Let's take a breath.
Away with you.
We'll take that.
Time to close in.
Let's take a
Get freaking stunned!
Press the attack.
Again? Bro, this is really tough. Holy crap. Well, now I have a lot of things, so I could use at least my boost gauge more. Oh my god!
I'll take you on.
I think I have to pop her thing here.
No half measure.
Yeah! Fan!
Hold on.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Hunker down! Mirage Guard!
You saved my thanks. Let's stay on the offensive.
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating skill!
Chew on this! Copic Hammer! Master!
Aye!
Here goes!
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Initiating drive.
Oh no! Oh no!
Now then.
I need, where?
Hunker down! Mirage Guard!
You saved me my thanks.
Cold feet.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Press the attack. There.
Good miss. Oh, he's blind, that's why. She is so fast. Hi, I would like a turn.
Now's my chance.
I need Aaron. Aaron, come out.
The star has arrived.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Precision! Slash! Bonus round!
Woo! Okay, I can get both of them, thank God.
Activating skill.
Let's make a production out of this.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastoms!
Initiating drive.
Okay.
Here goes! COC, activate!
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Time for a new look!
I'll back you up! Go full throttle! COC, activate!
Show me what you got.
I'll lend a hand!
Stop struggling and give up!
Never. I will not lose to someone like you, even with that creature as our opponent.
Half measure.
Take this!
Here it comes!
Holy crap.
Radiant Sunray!
Oh, I should have done a thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Press the attack.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Away with you. Away with you.
Ha!
Not falter.
We need
Stand your
where
ground.
is it? This one.
Hunter down! Mirage Guard!
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Bergard, you need to get out of
What's
here.
wrong? Cold feet.
Judith, please.
Taking center stage!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Triple time! Huh? Show's over!
Sucker!
It's up to you, Ren!
Show me what you got.
Take them out!
Why not?
Let's take a break.
Away with you.
Time for some payback! Pressure him and move in! Make your hand!
Here comes the closer! Here goes... Take this!
You're putting up a decent enough fight, young Kruger. Considering your lack of real combat experience.
Who are you?
Bonus round.
A boost would work here. Activating COC.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Not done yet.
Show some backbone, Greyhorn.
Go all in on him.
I got you covered!
Keep moving, Ben.
Activating skill!
Not.
Time for the...
Let's see here.
Take it down.
He's stunned. So that's good. Oh no. Oh, she's stunned. I lied.
Bring it on. Show me what you got.
Hunter down! Mirage Guard!
Woo!
Thanks, pal.
My
I'll take
thanks.
that.
Show them what you got!
Gale slash. Follow up.
Understood. Following up.
You're up, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Double up. No problem. Get sucker. Here goes.
Whew.
Activating skill.
Let's make a production out of this.
Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Fistiums.
He's still alive?
You won't beat me!
Oh, he won't be alive for much longer. Judith, we need you.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Tagging out!
I'm on the scene.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Yuppie! Alahab! Aquasna!
I can't imagine this fight on Nightmare. This fight on Nightmare must be even worse. I would definitely need to grind above. Thank goodness for the Grim Garten in this game. I need Ren to have a turn. Ren, please have a turn.
My chance.
Hunter down! Mirage Guard!
Thank you.
My
I'll take
thanks.
that.
Let's party. COC, activate!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Balls in your court. Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Here goes! Let's party!
Show them what you got!
Chew on this! You're crushed! They're down! Take it home, Fairy!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating Zeo's activating skill.
It's big red!
You got it! Pass some more!
Alright, big guy's down. Oh, she's almost dead too.
Show me the resolve of when it gets door.
Activating skill.
You're finished!
Press the attack.
It's fine, we're fine. Easy W? This is not an easy fight at all. This fight has been tough, I will say that. Also, hello Maho, good to see you. Do you see this? Really? Oh, for the new Ren SEC card is up for sale for $260. That's not surprising.
Pull out all the stops.
Everyone is freaking bring out Brigard.
I'll take over.
Aim's protected.
I wonder how much the Risha card will be. Oh, I can't move. Can I? Yeah, we can do that. Whatever, she's dead. I win.
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon!
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I win.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
Thank goodness gracious.
Now close your eyes.
Grand Ren!
I will fall back for the moment.
I've seen the Risha card for almost the same yesterday. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy crap!
Can always stand to him.
I got a lot of XP from this
I'm gonna
battle.
stop there.
Whew! Oh my goodness gracious!
It's even better now!
I see. You're slightly above expectations.
Uh-huh.
She's a freaking monster. Those flames of hers were just like what Fairy's bro can do.
Fairy? Please tell me, who are you? Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize any of them. How does that even make sense?
Shard barriers, now!
You're wide open!
Just use the Grendel to...
You're the one who's wide open.
No way! No! We're gonna see this?
Fifth form. Fist clear.
Impressive.
Oh, please. That was child's play. Don't worry. I've taken care of everyone who was being controlled and left them in good hands.
Let's go! Yun Kafai!
For everything. You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it, and I've got just the mode.
Oh no, not on my watch.
I popped off at this moment too. That was so cool. That was literally so cool. What the hell?
Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip. Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
The replica!
How does that thing even work?
What? It disappeared!
Did it collapse in a molecular level? No, it's something else.
The Sword Oni. Rather, the Sword Hermit. And Marduk Total Security
The
Company.
Sword Oni.
I want to thank you and Arkwright Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
We're all done here, so feel free to take a look around. Not that it'll matter. Catch you later, Arkwright. Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time we meet.
Wait! I'm not done talking to...
Hey, you guys okay?
It's the guild and the police. Did
Oh.
you guys manage to handle the monsters?
Pretty easy to predict who is under those masks. I literally have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't know who the blue one is. I think it must be somebody from a previous game, because I mean obviously it's someone from a previous game, but like I don't remember who. Apparently it's someone who only vanted on yes no, so I have a few ideas, but I can't really like remember off the top of my head. As for the green one, I have a few thoughts about who it is as well, but I have no idea.
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica orbments?
Yes, though the culprits ran off with them.
He's in a bad way. Somebody get me a stretcher!
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department, and make sure you talk to Inspector Daswani.
It's not boding well with everything leading up to. I'll tell you that. It's not boding well at all. Well, I'll call it a day. Yo, no worries, Nastrin. Thanks for coming and chilling and doing those fun card talks. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Make sure you get some sleep now, okay? I know you haven't been sleeping well, Nastrin, so make sure you get some good sleep, okay?
Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
Always. You better.
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle. Fairy?
Yeah, bye.
Everyone.
Okay,
Good work
buddy.
Today. Answer your question. Yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here. Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimeth Island as Triple S?
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational. But something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the dock, I gotta head out. Tonight. And you, Roaring Lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
Likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
So cool.
Thanks for everything earlier.
I got a pretty good idea who you are. But just to make sure, you are that sword hermit, aren't you?
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there.
Oh, we sure have.
And that you've met my youngest disciple, Reen, as well.
There he is, Yunkafai, the Sword Hermit! Founder of the Eight Leaves, One Blade School.
The 8 Leaves, One Blade School. Yunkafai. And since the cat's out of the bag, I'm also the former chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
What?
That I didn't know.
You can't mean Shizuna's...
The most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps. Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
It's a pleasure to meet you, youngsters. Especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
I love it. Oh, that's the end. Yeah, we're done. Route 4 is complete. Let's go.
Truly well done. I'll update your evaluation.
B+.
Confirm and receipt.
Durandal. Increase boost gauge rate fill when attacking enemies. Oh, that needs to go on someone
with that.
right away.
See? I know what's up.
Yo, Aaron got it. All right. All right. Who are my choices? Jess Van. All right. Scarlet Knight, Gleaming Malice. Okay, well, hey, let's just jump right back into it. Sure. Van, Route 5. Scarlet Knight, Gleaming Malice. Ooh. More Anchorville. Let's go. This is so exciting. Van, Route 5. July 11th, 7:03 p.m. We're probably going to have more of the Grim Guardian to do too, I have a feeling. And do I do that today or do it tomorrow? Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Was that Deswani? I'm sorry, I wasn't even like focused. Was that Deswani? He made it, came all the way here, huh? I guess that makes sense, considering how massive it is. Oh boy, there's Fawn. He's looking at the moon. Scarlet Knight, Gleaming Malice. Why does that sound familiar? Wait, wasn't that the name of one of the chapters in Sunshine on Yes? I need to pause and find. Wait, hold on. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Trails. Sunshine on Yes. It's not. Okay, no, no. Okay. Reserved. Oh wow, that's a...
My goodness, this is quite the feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly has me feeling a bit guilty. But this shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine. Perfection.
Aren't you supposed to be leaving soon? The last train to the capital leaves at 10:30, Mr. Kafai. Yo, it's Judith's mom! Yup, Judith's mom is here! In Anchorville, the best city ever! Not only is Judith's mom's here, but also Lloyd's uncle is here as well. Anyway, setting aside all that stuff about your old haunts and the whereabouts of your super secret disciple, you said it was only a coincidence that you came to Anchorville, but you're aware of a lot more than you're letting on, aren't you? Oh? According to our sources, you traveled to Edith the night before last, then made your way to Tharbat a few hours ago. Then, after staying the night at the El Jumeirah Hotel, you arrived in Anchorville in the early evening to receive a physical at the hospital. That's quite the itinerary. Well, once you get to be a certain age, you grow a desire to explore new places, try new things. You understand me, right, Roaring Lion? Considering your fascination with those orbital bike contraptions, I mean? Haha, I suppose I do. Must have been why just looking at them wasn't enough to sate my interest anymore. Ah, yes, the man of legend. Well, it's an honor to see you again, Mr. Kafai. I've been told you're acquainted with my mother as well, yes? Wait, seriously? That's right. Much like the Roaring Lion here, I've known Dominique for decades. We came to know each other during the period of upheaval that followed after the Salt Pail. As comrades, yes, but also as enemies. We did indeed. I believe that was back when the Order of the Moonlight Horse was still active as well. Is this conversation actually going anywhere, or... Mr. Kafai, would you be willing to tell us what you can about the people calling themselves Vestiges? Really, anything at all would be more than helpful. I'm afraid I don't know any more about them than you do. That said, I have been sensing their presence these past few months. By way of the paradoxical phenomena now manifesting in Zemuria, that is. Paradoxical phenomena? In Zemuria? You've perceived as much with your omniscient eye, I take it. She's gonna tell me about that. It's a step beyond the unclouded eye, right? A state of enlightenment which grants unobstructed sight and only gained by becoming one with all of creation. Something along those lines. Not a stage I'd recommend reaching personally. However, those paradoxical phenomena I mentioned, you know what it is I'm referring to, yes? Well, I mean, pretty much everything that's happened these past few days could fit the bill. The existence of that knockoff DG cult, the replicas of the Genesis, those strange creatures too, and their ability to contaminate their surroundings. Katja, Reset, and Ren seem to have an idea as to why that's happening, though. We do, yes, but the technology we believe to be the cause is a bit, futuristic, for a lack of a better word. Indeed, the advancement in science required to create such an invention rival even those deemed necessary for the invention of nuclear weapons. And unless there's some kind of big breakthrough in the Shark Tech soon, what the hell are you guys even talking about? I know this tech talk's going straight over my head, but why not try filling us in anyway?
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction. And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern. Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past.
Nanomachines!
I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
Organic nanomachines. Nanomachines. Holy crap, we're getting nanomachines in the Trails series now? Nano means really small, right? And with that word, organic, on top of that, so they're machines that imitate cells, then is that right? Yes. They're supposed to be fully autonomous as well, and eerily enough, capable of propagation. Just to reiterate, however, this is only fictional technology at the moment. I mean, there's been ongoing research, yeah, but it's been largely theoretical in nature. Implementation is a long ways away. However, those executors, their ability to contaminate any living being they come across is almost like... Yeah, no, it's just like nanomachines. It makes sense now that we're putting it out there. So you think these organic nanomachines or whatever are what's causing the contamination, huh? The executors must be actually living things then, even though they look like they're made of metal. Those nanomachines must have been behind Jeffrey's whole deal too. Wait, hold on a sec. You're really saying that these tiny machines can just multiply and infect whoever they come across? Honestly, it's all a bit hard to believe. I don't wish to speak out of turn, being a layman in the field, but such technology certainly would seem paradoxical. After all, the executor left no trace of itself, including the severed arm that vanished like mist. Yes. It did, didn't it? If those creatures are using shard bodies, that would explain it, but that doesn't feel like the right answer. Right? Whatever they're made of, I can say for sure it isn't shards. Considering the way the arm fell to the ground, it definitely had the weight of something real. But if that's true, then why did it vanish?
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan? Particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the White devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the Roaring Lion and I failed to foresee.
Wait, really? Something only Van has managed to realize? Read my mind, why don't you? Just like your nosy disciples. Anyway, yeah, I think a certain condition of mine tipped me off, along with my sense of smell, of course. A paradoxical phenomenon incompatible with the laws of reality. I'm guessing that'd be... What? Wait, what? No, I'm gonna get this wrong! Okay, let's think about this, alright? So, something that only that Van would be able to tell. I don't think it's the way agave and drugs, even though they did focus on those. I think it might be the vestiges' true identities, perhaps? Want the answer? No, I got this. I don't think it's the first one. The way the vestiges teleport, I don't think they figured that one out. I feel like it has to be the vestiges' true identities. Am I right? Just tell me. Actually, just tell me, Maho. I don't even care. Is it the vestiges' true identities? That's a teleport? Okay.
The way those guys teleport.
Got you. Thank you, Maho. Appreciate it.
It ain't orbital phase shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either. At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't. No, it may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the vestiges, and the executors no longer existed in this world. That includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts in the spirit path.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkwright's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion. Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality.
It's like reality shifting.
A space-time leap, no?
Yeah, like that.
Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Holy...
Well, with that, I think I'll be taking my leave.
No, don't go, Yunkafai!
No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations. And I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
What?
Hey, hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now. Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all. In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared. But if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Bergard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Stay safe, friend. I know you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question.
Long lie. He's going to long lie.
Where are you headed?
East. The place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
We're all going to long lie, baby. Sheesh. Between him and Gian, it's always the senior citizens, isn't it? He was different, though. Almost like he's gone beyond good and evil. I think I'm beginning to understand why they call him the Sword Hermit. Well, we could be safe ignoring that he isn't the type of man to be driven by worldly desires. I'm curious what it is he seems to be relying on his disciples for, however. I feel kind of bad for him. Seriously, I'd take you over him any day, Master. Anyway, sucks that he took advantage of us, but I think we learned a thing or two ourselves. Everyone finished their meal, right? We ready to get going? Of course! Right, I suppose we do still have some unfinished business to attend to. Alerts from the risk management AI have been accumulating as well. It would be wise to determine their cause. Considering Inspector Jaswani is here, maybe we should ask if he knows anything.
Yo, Van. Heard things went to hell pretty fast, huh?
Jacket Hall!
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering. We're out eating by the riverside right now.
Great timing. We were just about to get moving. No rush or anything, though. We'll be in touch as soon as we make our way around town.
Maybe I'll have a beer while we're...
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
No alcohol. Well, can't let the gambling duo show me up now, can I? Whatever you need, I'll be there to lend a helping hand. Thank you, Maribel. Any aid from Marduk will be much appreciated. Agreed. Now, let's take this opportunity to bring what these so-called vestiges are doing to light, both on the net and in real life. Yeah, let's do this thing. We'll have those chuckleheads out of town before the clock even hits midnight. I wish you all success. Just be careful, alright? There are no normal enemies. These are no normal enemies you're dealing with. Of course. Let's make sure we're well prepared before heading out, just in case. After finishing their meal, Van and the others showed Maribel to the orbital terminal on the 2nd floor. After deciding who would stay behind and hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Earn 2 SP. Judith is an optional person? No, we're taking Judith with us. I don't even care. Here comes the phone call. Wait, no? Oh, no, oh, I'm shocked.
Initializing planner mode.
We got, a flavor to remember, church counseling, lost balance, and delivery for Chat Noir. Okay. We need to bring Catra to the movies. I can't... well, it doesn't matter which ones we do. Okay. Shouldn't be surprised there's so much delicious food here, given how well known this place is around these parts. If there wasn't so much going on, I'd love another serving of mussels and some white wine. I feel the same way. They have such a great selection of drinks to go with the meals. And we have plenty to complain about while we eat and drink. Our company, the general manager. I even love some tips on how to get accustomed to Smile Fairy. Is that what they call a relationship goal? You seem so busy. The work must really be piling up. Sorry, I'd love to let you two spend some time relaxing together, but you know how it goes. When words like organic nanomachines and space-time jumps are flying all over the place, duty calls. Right you are, and seeing as the current threat level is unknown for some reason, we've also got to get a grip on the situation. You leave the orbital net to me and I'll count on that nose of yours. Heh, I'll do my best to sniff up a lead. I plan on scouring the net for any leads with Maribel. Hopefully when things die down I'll be able to spend some quality time with her. I've been sent here on Marduk's behalf to ascertain why the threat level is unknown. I'll handle everything on the orbital net. You'd better make use of that nose of yours in the meantime. And now we need to switch Judith. Now we need to switch Judith. Reset in. They're probably downstairs, huh?
Come on.
Sure.
Who do I want in my party? Let me reset. Oh, actually, reset's not even going to be in the party. Never mind.
Right.
Right, I'll take the lead.
New food! There's Brigard. Who are you talking to? You're talking to Pianist. Did you all enjoy the performance? Absolutely. What performance? What? The music was pleasant to the ear and made our meal oh, probably earlier. Yeah, it had a nice evening vibe to it, just like that magazine ad said. I can see why Chat Noir's live dinner show was so popular around here. I heard you guys spice things up with chanson songs whenever Dominique's around. Yep, that's a once-in-a-blue moon sort of deal, sadly, with how much she likes hopping from city to city. But if you're lucky enough to catch her singing, phew, I'm telling you, her voice is so beautiful and serene. When I was a little girl, I really looked up to her and even tried imitating her by singing on stage. Aw, that's really sweet. Yeah, the closed-door glory days of a washed-up actress. Hey, don't go calling me washed up. I'll have you know I'm living out my glory days right now. So, there's no doubt you inherited your grandma's talent. After all, you played the role of a singer in a musical film and did a pretty good job of it, too. Since we're here, why don't you take the stage and show us what you can do? What? Oh, that's a great idea. It's been so long since I've heard Judith sing. Judith, Judith, Judith. Now hold on just a minute, everyone. Oh, an A-list actress? What are you doing down here? You were just upstairs. Oh, an A-list actress belting out a tune? This ought to be a doozy. I would absolutely love to hear that as well. Oh god, she's gonna sing. Seriously? You too, Mom? Afraid so. Your audience has spoken, and it's your job to ensure they don't leave disappointed. That's what being an actress means, right? Ugh. Okay, fine. I get it. But the only chance song I can sing is Grammy's Autumn No, so that'll have to do, okay? Oh, I remember that one. I have to imagine this is outside the scope of your contract with this establishment, so would you be opposed if I took to the keys? By all means, I'm perfectly happy sitting back and listening. Burgard can play piano? Believe it or not, he apparently taught choir when he was part of the church. I guess there's no way around it. I'll just have to knock your socks off like never before and do this old song from memory lane justice. Okay, is she gonna am I actually gonna hear her sing? Autumn knows. He's jamming. Nope, no vocals. Boo! I want to hear her sing. Aww. Yeah, I'll give it up. Autumn knows Dominique Lancer's number from yesteryear. Complimented by Burgard's delicate accompaniment, Judith performed it beautifully. Once they finished, Van's group and the cafe regulars gave Judith and Burgard a roaring round of applause. After enjoying this peaceful moment of respite to the fullest, Van and company resumed their activities. That was a fun scene, I guess. That was nice. It would have been nice if she actually sang, but I'll take it. It's been some time since I played the piano last. I'm glad I don't seem to have lost my touch. And Judith, your voice reminded me of Dominique's. If only nights like these could last forever. Edwin's here. Where is... Oh, she's over here. Phew, it's been a while since I sang. I'm glad I still got it. I was actually hoping to get Grammy to perform for you, but it is what it is. Just what in the world is she up to? Hopefully she doesn't turn out to be evil. That would make me very sad. I don't want evil Grim Cat. Okay, oh my god, we need to go rest later at the,
Okay.
All right.
Oh my god, what a lag spike. What the hell happened?
Let's do a search.
I still want to know why I can see these switches. Maybe that's going to come into play later.
Shard search? Go.
All right, well, unless it's going to trigger when I go outside. We don't have any NPC. We don't have any guards in. So let's just do what we can. Let's just talk to everybody. I can't believe that the man in charge, Dr. Grant, was arrested, and now I can't even get in touch with the medical director. Just what is going on? At this rate, my company will, if I remember correctly, Frederica had a deal with the hospital. Dang, poor girl's got some rotten luck. I can't believe that the man in charge, Dr. Grant, was arrested. Yeah. Pado. Number 4 on the list of ways to enjoy La Nuit de Chat Noir. Bask in this atmosphere at night. The performances here are when things really come alive. Did you know that even Dominique used to sing here back in the day? You and your pals should sit back and relax, Mr. Maybe. I told you it's not like that. Looks like he's already made up his mind. That old guy who just left didn't seem like a normal bloke. His aura. Why? I could feel the lecherous energy emanating off of him. It matched even my own. I'd love to hear all about his sexy transcontinental adventures. Oh boy. You still got a long way to go to be like your grandmother, but you've improved so much. Why don't we have you perform every time you come home? I'm happy to hear it, but could you please give me some time to breathe? What do we got?
Go on.
Pasta.
All right. Take care.
Pasta. Judith learned borders penne. Of course it's Judith.
piece of cake.
Piece of cake? More like
See,
piece of
I
the
can
pasta.
cook too, you know?
Pizza of the pasta. Si, senorita.
I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
Yo, didn't think I'd run into you problem solvers again. Ah, you're the guy who helped us on that 4SPG earlier. Lois, right? Oh, did you now? Way to go, Lois. He's my boyfriend. Is that so? We had no idea. I've heard some folks were staying at the restaurant. Guess it must be all of you. Seriously, thanks a lot for what you did. You really saved Yasser. All part of the job. Besides, we wouldn't have been able to do it without you. I take it you're done with work for the day? Make sure to take it easy, alright? Will do, pal. This is the life. A great song with great lyrics. I'd like to raise a toast to you folks, especially for all you did for Yasser. Judith is so good at singing. She's not a top actress for nothing. Alright. I'm gonna work hard too. Whoa, Edwin! Well, if it isn't Edwin, are you chasing a story? He's one of my regulars, you see. Isn't that right, Edwin? Yeah, I've been coming here for a long time now. It helps put me at ease. But just because I'm relaxing doesn't mean I turn down any exciting news or info. Then listen to this. Just the other day, there was some insane traffic. I went to the hospital for a scoop earlier, but something felt off. There's got to be something more to what happened. I'd better gather intel. Maybe I'll do the rounds when I'm done here. Jeez, anytime I go in this corner, it's like super laggy. Hi, Maggie. That was wonderful, Judith. You're as amazing as ever. I made sure to record you on my T-phone in secret so that I can listen to you every night from now on. Okay, that's super embarrassing. Sounds like you've got a hometown fan. That was a truly beautiful performance. I had a wonderful time. Please continue to enjoy the show here. La Nuit de Chat Noir. Oh my lord, what is this lag? My game does not like being in here right now. Alright, NPC rounds in here are done. If I go out, will it trigger? Yep. I knew it! I knew it!
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
My apologies for being so late to call, but I've been informed that the route of attack into the Grimgarten 7th domain has been secured. Hey, don't worry about it. Your plate's been real full by the sound of things. I know neither of us can go into much detail, but we've been pretty swamped ourselves. So yeah, probably better we make our real-life business the priority anyway. Hey, I appreciate the understanding. That being said, the brunt of the actual work is done with the Crossbows branch's assistance. Well, sure, but you've been pulling double duty in there, making 2 notes while also taking part in the recaptures. That's no small feat. Anyway, copy that on the 7th domain. Try not to let the pressure get to you, yeah? Thank you. You all take care as well. Things must be hitting the climax over on their end. Wonder where they even are right now, though. Come to think of it, the old Surhomer guy said he was heading east. Alright, I don't know if I want to do the Grim... Oh my god, there is so much. Well, can I even go to the hospital? I can.
A pretty night. I still can't believe everything that happened back at the hospital.
I'd like to go check what Heiwa's doing to hold down the fort. Let's go take a peek.
Right. Let's keep our guard up.
There is a lot of things here. Holy guacamole. Okay, let's just start the NP. I don't think I'd be able to do the Grimgarten today, unfortunately, with how much time we have. If I didn't yap for an hour, but that yapping was fine. Alright, let's just do our NPC rounds for now and see what happens.
We have all kinds of fresh vet.
Lanka, don't tell me you talk about the catch of the day. Haha, guess I'll put him up for sale then. Looks like she had quite the catch. She sure seems satisfied. I'd love it if Lanka would take over the shop for me one day, but my daughter seems more interested in fishing than vegetables. I really wish I could give her the attention she deserves. Being a single dad is rough business.
Hey, welcome.
A gift for
Don't
Ren?
be a stranger.
Sure. Oh, wrong. This is wrong.
What do you want to do?
I'll take good care of it. Initiating search.
It's just about closing time here. It might seem a little early, but this shopping district has always been a little old-fashioned like that, you know? Sorry to rush you, but if you gotta buy something, please try and make it quick. The signature book is doing well. Same with Golden Requiem. She's so intense about her note-taking. Yeah, I guess this is another way she shows her love for Judith, huh? I think in Daisy's case, half of it is her passion for making sales.
Well.
What we got here? Oh, Yuto! And then Nurse Plume. Yuto's disease may be serious, but if he stays cooped up in the hospital all the time, he's going to lose his strength. I got permission to take him out as long as I stay at his side. Apparently he has a charming little errand to run, so I'm going to do my best to help him. We might have taken a little too long. It's already dark outside. If we don't get back soon, I'm going to get in trouble. I got special permission from Dr. Usain to go out. I'm so happy I can finally get Luna a gift. What to get? Something Luna would really like. Maybe a new plastic model, or maybe something she could use outdoors. I'm not really sure what to buy, but that's what makes it so fun. It's been a long time since I've done something like this. Luna gave me my favorite book series, so I want to get her something in return, but what? I gotta make sure I pick the perfect gift. What do you got?
Why, hello.
Sunshine Ornament. A small ornament whose design was inspired by the cover of Sunshine on Yes, huh? Oh, whoa! Look at these. Alright, I missed these earlier. Perfect.
Thank you. Why, thank you.
What do you want to do? Thank you.
Yes is going to be at 100 after I watch her event in the Grim Garden, which I know I will be able to when I go in there. Yudi! Oh, Van, you okay there, bro? I was hanging out with Lanka during the day, so I didn't help out as much at the store. Grandma's legs and back aren't what they used to be, so I need to do a better job giving her a hand. He's freaking out a bit.
Shard search, go.
The long-distance bus from the Free Cities just arrived. It definitely seems like we'll be getting lots of tourists over the next couple of days. Things will get pretty crowded when everyone tries to go back, but we're committed to getting people back safely. Okay.
Let's do a search.
Can I fish at night? Can I get something new?
Okay. Let's see what I can reel in.
It's been a while since I fished it last, but I'm already on a roll. The river's as bountiful as ever, and my new rod is holding up swimmingly too. Ho, I'm glad I decided to do a bit of travel. Though I do wonder, are Kyle and the others already on their way to Longlai? It's their first time traveling so far. I admit, I'm a bit worried, but I hope they have a blast. Very kind of you, sir. Very kind. I love Anchorville.
Let's do a search.
This way.
Let's
the Eton News Agency. There's a special radio program scheduled for tomorrow's rocket launch. Our reporters have been running all over the place, and we still need to put out the extra paper. I'm busy too, but as a member of the Eton News Agency, I've got to do my best.
Search time.
Sounds good. Let's go over to this hotel. There's a new thing at the hotel too. We'll start at the bar. The man in charge of City Hall came and apologized during the day. After explaining the situation, he even said they would cover any losses incurred by the hotel. I understand that things are particularly busy right now. If he's willing to go this far, then I have no choice but to accept his offer. He may not stand out, but I could tell he was a good person.
Can I help you?
We got that Mercier Chocolat and the Azure.
Come again.
I don't need that for Van, because Van's already at 100. But I will eat the, Here it comes, chat, in 3. Actually, I'm gonna give it to Judith.
I can't take another bite.
Rank 27!
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
We got a 3-star from Brigard. This chocolate ganache cake is sweet and rich with an optimal touch of bitter. Being a bar offering, one could consider it more mature, well suited to poignant life reflections. Poignant life reflections. Thanks for coming with me tonight, but you're sure you're okay not spending more time with your younger brother or childhood friend? Yes, I'm sure. We chatted plenty already, and now that I know they're doing well, I know I'll see them again soon. And besides, I'm sure Jess and Raymond have lots to talk about. I see. You really trust and care about them, don't you? That's part of what makes you such a lovely woman. Hashim... I had a feeling, but I guess it really does feel that way about me. But seeing Jess again today, I realized I still haven't gotten over it. Still, he's moving on with his life. What if this is a turning point for me? She truly is wonderful. I find myself relying on her support too. Now I know I have to tell her how I feel, for her sake too. Oh boy.
Shard search? Go.
Don't know how that's gonna go. Hello. There's a ceremony scheduled at City Hall tomorrow. They asked us to help out, so we'll be sending over food and wait staff. It's a little awkward considering what happened, but it's not exactly the event's fault. I just want to make sure everything goes well for the people who take part.
Search time.
No one in here. Whoa, what's with the lag game? Why are we lagging? If it does that again, I might reset the game. That's the Grim Garden. There's side quests. Nothing at that side quest, but... Oh, this is for the performance tomorrow? What you got, Sandra? Tomorrow's the big rocket launch, so I've been asked to help with the broadcasting vehicles. If I remember correctly, they'll be broadcasting in 2. Wait, they want to broadcast at the reception hall in City Hall? That's the first I'm hearing about this. Phew, tomorrow's gonna be a real doozy.
Need any Come again.
What do you got?
Need any maintenance?
Oh,
I'm your gal.
That's a lot of gifts. Have we got new weapons too? The Illuminati? Not the Illuminati. Ugh.
Come again.
Oh, hey, they're all open. Very cool.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Which means the only ones left are... Shizuna, Reen, Altina, Fee, Crow, Kevin, Swin, Nadia, Rufus, Risha, Celis. Leon's already open too. 24 characters playable in this game. Do I have them all? Yo, is that Reaper? Oh my god, it's Reaper. He's heckin' KisekiChris. Yo, Reaper, what's up? Happy Monday, my friend. How are you? How's everything going? Are you doing good? How you feeling? How's everything been with you, my friend? I hope you had a good Sunday. It's so good to see you. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it so much. Oh my gosh. It's the boy, Reaper. Yeah! Round of applause, literally. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in.
Now where?
We just made it to more NPC rounds of the game for the game. Frances went to the hospital to take care of things there. I wanted to go with her, but look, I don't mean anything by it. I just want to hurry up and become a proper officer so that I can help her out. I respect Frances from the bottom of my heart. Even though I'm really awkward, she still took the time out of her busy schedule to she be able to do my job. I just want to become a proper police officer so that I can help her out, that's all. Oh, I can't even go that way. because of the dang rope. There are people in here. Is that my boy, Director Chief Bannings? A lot more bad stuff has happened with my parents kicking me out. Oh no, and that was making my anxiety and panic attack really bad. But I've started to calm down by telling myself over and over that I'm safe and not in danger. That has helped me feel a lot better. Okay. First of all, I'm very sorry that your parents are putting you through all that. But I'm really happy that you are looking on the positive side. I feel like that's something that's really hard to do in a situation like this. But it just shows your strength in the situation, that you're looking at like the positives of everything. That you're making sure to stay like absolutely positive that yes, you are safe. You're not in danger. And that's a really good thing, Reaper. A lot of people should do stuff like that. It's always good to try to look on the positives of bad situations whenever they happen. Oh god. I thought I almost broke my little things. But I'm really happy that you are staying calm, you're staying positive throughout the situation. That's really good, Reaper. And I'm really sorry. If you wanna, you're welcome. Don't break things. I won't break anything at all, I promise. No, I'm kidding. I won't do that. But yeah, it's awesome. I'm happy that you're hanging in there, man. It's tough to do sometimes, but you are staying strong no matter what's happening, and I think that shows your grit, your determination, your strength, your values. Shows a lot of things. So that's good. I'm happy to hear that, Reaper. Also, I hate to run, but I do have to go use the bathroom. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back, though, okay? I have to go run to the bathroom. Go pee. I will. Alright, chat. I'm going to go ahead and take a bathroom break. If you might want to use the bathroom or grab a snack and a drink, now's your opportunity to do that. And I will be right back in a few minutes. See you guys very shortly. Oh, Reaper, I'm sorry, but also thank you for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate that. I just realized you put that. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, buddy. I'll be right back. Alright, gamers, we are back. Hello to everybody. Thank you for your patience with that. Yep, okay, all good, perfect. Yes, hello. Hello to the wonderful chat before me. I hope all of you chatters are having a wonderful Monday evening. And by the way, if you haven't, make sure to follow. But also, if you're watching this on the YouTube VOD channel, make sure to subscribe if you can too. That really helped me out a lot. Be very appreciative. Getting those subscribers helps out with showing that my content is cool. He has returned. I'm back. Hello, I'm here. I'm for real. That doesn't rhyme with here. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm a little tired myself today, Reaper. I didn't sleep well last night, but that happens. Woo! But that's not gonna stop me from gaming. Yeah, we're gaming. Yeah. I'm sorry, pal. It's my fault. I was up late, and then I had one of those times when I was like laying in my bed. I'm like, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep, and then I didn't fall asleep till probably like 3 o'clock. At least that's how my body feels. I will get some good sleep tonight. I definitely will. But I'm still here for another 2 to 3 hours, Reaper. So don't you dare count me out just yet. I'm still here. We're going. We're doing our NPC rounds. We might do some side quests as well. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good night. Evening. Day, afternoon, evening, night. Whatever you are watching this from. No matter what time it is good to be here right now. That's all I'm going to say. Well, anyway, without further ado, let's continue the NPC rounds. Here we go. Hey, City Hall's closing for the day. We're only still here to prep for tomorrow. If you need any paperwork handled, then come back another time. To be perfectly honest with you, Mayor Mason's staking everything on tomorrow's ceremony, which means we're insanely busy. What can you do? It looks like we'll have 20 more participants than expected during tomorrow's ceremony. Not to mention, we got official notice from the presidential office about the military exercise. Man, it's looking like more overtime tonight. I'll do my best. Alright, this place is done. Alright, guess we go over here. Oh, we can go see a movie! Well, actually, I've seen all the movies, but we need it for points, I guess. What the? Oh me, oh my, we meet again. Seriously, you're still in Anchorville after all that? I've got some time until the night train leaves for the capital, you see. Figured I'd check out one of the big films playing so I could have something to talk about. Human Game and Cheerstar are both worth watching, but since they're showing Woe's Requiem, I should watch it. I missed it initially, you know. I've been mighty curious about Nita's performance in the leading role. It almost sounds like he's not talking about the movie. Just don't get so absorbed you end up missing your train. I'll board the train back to the capital after I watch Woe's Requiem. I said all I needed to say tonight. The rest is up to you. They got like all the movie posters here. They got Crimson Fist, Detective Skoyorat, Woe's Requiem, Shinobi Punk, Izayoi, Human Game, and Cheerstar. Yo! I'm gonna start doing some IRL side quests. IRL side questing. Let's go! Me and Mecha discussed it. The money aspect of having to move out on my own. Gotta get back to streaming, teaching music lessons. Doing sprite work for people's streams. Wait, you do that? Doing computer repairs, writing music for high school bands. Basically utilizing my skill to get that. Wait, that's kind of crazy, Reaper. Well, if you do sprite work, I might be interested in that myself. Wouldn't mind paying you. Computer repair is also really good as well. Especially if you have the skills for it. You might as well use it. Writing music for high school bands is also really cool. Yo, is that Sock? Yo, Sock, what's up? Yo, do you see it? Look what I got. Look what I got, Sock. Do you see this? Whoa. It's a witchy girl. Whoa. She's going right here, where she can be seen on the stream forever. That's awesome that you have so many like talents that you can like utilize. Yo, Sock with the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much for that, Sock. I appreciate. That's a lot. That's more than my mods, I bet. Holy crap, I really am your favorite streamer. I love that witch outfit. It is a really good witch outfit on Rem, isn't it, Reaper? It's very cool. I like her boots. The little purple outfit with the blue skirt. And then, like, the little cape and the witch's hat. And then, like, the gloves, too. Oh, it's such a nice ensemble. It's great. I approve. No, I will not sniff the figure. Osaka, I hope you've had a good day. Purple is my favorite color. Yo, that's actually my mom's favorite color. And it's also my mod Optic's favorite color too, Reaper. Purple is a great color. Definitely a top color. Mine is blue. I like them blue, but purple is pretty up there too. Purple and blue. A pretty good combination of colors. I tried to rhyme again and I failed. I show classic films at night, and tonight's is Wolves Requiem. If the film that shows just what Nina Fenley is made of when she truly came into her own. In the behind-the-scenes commentary, she mentioned that she studied the way Judith handles character building. It shows. Movie time.
What would you like?
I've already seen all. I haven't seen this one with Van, I guess. Catra. Okay, hold on. Let me.
What do you want to do?
Crap. I'm going over here. Catra and Reset are the two, so I should probably watch movies with them. Judith is almost done. Plus, she has that Connect event we can do, so we don't have to worry about her. Bernard's almost done too. Fairy is... I also have to do Fairy. Alright, we'll do Catra, Reset, and Fairy for movies.
What would you like?
We'll watch Rose Requiem with Catra and Reset. Let's go. And now I'm just going to skip to the end of the movie because we've already seen it. That was a truly wonderful movie. Although the gun action sequences were a major focus, that human element had notable depth and nuance to it as well. Yeah, audiences tend to gravitate towards the parts that are easy to understand visually. But it was in those intense story moments where Nina's acting chops really got the chance to shine. Indeed, I find myself impressed with Director Lamb's skills as an artist. Rather than relying on one key thread, he interweaves multiple into one beautiful tapestry. Tapestry? Bearing that in mind, it's easy to understand why he was awarded the Lion d'Or. There's nothing wrong with putting all your eggs in one cinematic basket like Director Gotti does. That said, there's no question that an even spread can have a broader appeal when done right. On this rewatch, the incredible sets and the craftsmanship of the props and costumes really stood out. They had just the right amount of griminess, or rather, they looked just a little bit worn out, which made them feel less artificial. Director Lamb loves his realism, so he's a stickler for the little details like that. Modern movies like having neat and tidy costumes, even if it doesn't fit the setting. It's probably to make the actors look more attractive. Sometimes they'll use weirdly stylish sets just to glamour things up. Director Lamb doesn't do any of that though. Rather than letting himself get swept up by the tide of trend-chasing schlock, he pursues what he himself believes makes a good movie good. Interesting. In a way, a director very much like an artisan. He definitely has the spirit of one in the sense that he doesn't hop on bandwagons. He has high standards for quality and sticks by them. Only a director like Lamb could make something so hard-hitting and profound as this. Yep. Alright. Alright, chat. You know what? Let's do a little chat participation. For those who are here, what movie do you want to watch? Now, obviously, it's not an actual movie. It's just going to do, like, some dialogue and then, like, a scene. But if you guys want to pick a movie for me to watch, I'll gladly do one. Wait. Oh, never mind. I can't do another movie. I'm sorry. Usually you could watch 2 movies. Lies and slander? No, I'm sorry. Reaper, I didn't know. Usually you can watch 2. Next time there's a movie, we'll ask the audience. How about that? I promise. Just for you, Reaper. The shopping district, Kowloon Financial Bank, the hospital. I've already seen it all. The city isn't very big. Well, the Elba Company's logistics center just outside city limits is pretty impressive. Is it worth buying land here in Anchorville or not? This cocktail sure is delicious. Apparently they're collaborating with someone. Is this a limited product? Looks like they've got another one too. Maybe I'll give it a try. I see, so you're no longer hoping for anything more between you and Carol? Yeah, I want her to be happy after all. And besides, I have something to devote myself to now. I don't have any more regrets. Really? I'm glad you're finally moving forward. All I ever wanted to do was for you to keep smiling. Jess, there's actually something I've been meaning to say to you about what you told me back then. I've been thinking things over, and I was genuinely happy when you told me you loved me, that I was someone special to you. I don't know if I could ever truly respond to your feelings, but I was touched. Raymond, you don't need to force yourself. All I want is for you to be happy. Hearing what you said just now is more than enough for me. I'm glad I fell in love with you, Raymond. Come on, man. You're gonna make me blush. But you know, I'm really glad to hear you being so positive. So, you came out, huh? Yes, but only to my manager and the members of staff I'm close to. To be honest, I was expecting the worst, but I knew it was something I couldn't avoid if I wanted to move forward. And when I came out to them, they accepted me for who I am. It felt like I'd finally put down the heavy burden I've been carrying with me all this time. Really? Ha! You sure are amazing, Jess. I knew you'd find courage to move forward. It really means a lot to hear you say that. I guess that's just more evidence I made the right decision. I don't know what'll happen from here on out, but I know that one day I'll find my future. It's a feeling I can't deny. It's probably not my place to say this, but I'm glad you've been able to move on. As your best friend, it's a relief. Thanks. And don't worry, I'll stay the course so I don't betray your feelings. It's weird, you know, getting to speak with Jess normally, even knowing how he feels about me. It makes me happy to know how he feels about me, and I do think of him as my best friend, which is why I don't want to lie to him. I want to face him properly. I'm glad he was able to understand that. Yo, great NPCs right here. Holy crap. Love these NPCs a lot. They've grown so much. That's so amazing. He hasn't changed at all. Still so earnest. I really am glad that I fell in love with him, and that I'm still his best friend. All I ask is that he keeps moving forward. People are really enjoying my collab cocktail. It's times like these that make me glad I became a bartender. This is such a... Man, Sheena was really pretty. Holy crap. Sorry. I just like, holy crap, she's really pretty. This is such a lovely city. It has cozy vibe that soothes the soul. It's the same atmosphere I strive for with my bar. Isn't that funny?
Hello.
You have the Tiramisu Royale. I'll take it.
Thank you.
I did the rounds in the city and didn't see any signs of those masked guys. At least there hasn't been any trouble so far. But now that we know they're operating in the city, we can't let our guards down. Let's keep our eyes and ears open while we wait for Alvis and the others to finish their investigation. I guess that's all we can do for now. Still, I'm concerned that Hayway is getting info from another source. It does seem that way. They sent folks to Anchorville even before the cops did. Even if that wasn't the case, they've still been making moves in Langport. And I don't think it's just because of them have gotten mixed up with the mask. Oh, it's because some of them have got... I read that wrong. I don't think it's just because some of them have gotten mixed up with the mask. I wonder if it's related to that masked Gekka user. Gah, why do they know what do they know that we don't? I was called here because of Hayway's presence and because one of the masked people practices the Gekka style. Whatever the reason, I'm a bracer. I'll always do whatever I can. It's time to show my skills as a Gekka practitioner and the results of my training in Le Mans. We're keeping an eye on the city while Alvis and the others investigate things at the hospital. I want to believe that things will be okay since we have Xiaoling, Kazan, and Lahad here. But I don't think manpower alone is going to solve the situation. Still, just knowing that something is going on here is Anchorville is a step forward.
Let's see.
Granny O'Hara and Isla. Isla! Oh! Oh! Well, hello there! I love this. Oh, this is great. Oh, Grandma, you really didn't need to come get me. Why, I just wanted to see you as soon as possible, my dear. Come along now. Let's hurry home and have dinner. I made all of your favorites. Hooray! I love your cooking. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? I know. You truly are such a kind girl, Isla. Wait, it's Arkwright Solutions from the Capitol. Yo, I remember we took on your request to get you to Anchorville. You're the woman who works at Iota, though you seem different from how you are at the store. So it's just an act in front of the customers, eh? Come on, don't be like that. Yeah, guys, can you lay off our old client? Haha. They're the ones from earlier, so they know Isla? I don't know how they met, but I'm glad they seem so friendly. Grandma's gotten a lot better, so she's been temporarily discharged from the hospital. She's definitely getting older, so it'd probably be pretty hard for her to get discharged permanently. Still, I want to be with her as much as possible. I'm really glad I came home. My son and his wife are busy right now. It's been a while, but I'll finally get to enjoy some quality time with Isla. I'm going to spoil her rotten. Hooray! Alright, we got more NPCs. More of the NPCs. Let's go to, oh my god, what was that lag? AUA again. Let's go to the Kowloon Bank. Oh, my apologies. We're only open until 7 p.m. You're welcome to buy some novelties, but the teller's windows are still closed. Oh, and if you have any business with our vice president, then please head up to the 2nd floor. These guys are still here?
Now where?
We gotta... Oh, Sari deleted a bot. Let's go, Sari. Screw you, bot. No botting around here. In a cave on the border of Greece and Albania, scientists found the largest spider web ever. It is 1,200 square feet. It has an estimated 112,000 spiders. I thought this was gonna be a joke, but this is scary. Reaper, what the heck? Reaper, that's really scary. Jesus. 112,000 spiders. It's sending shivers down my spine. That's a lot of spiders. That's a lot of spiders, Reaper. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind like 1 or 2 spiders, but like, why does there have to be more than that? I like the girl you're controlling. Her dress is pretty. You bet she is. She is pretty. She's also on the bottom right of the screen as well. She's my favorite girl. She's on this mug I have too. I love her a lot. Her name is Judith. She's very pretty. She's a movie actor girl. Interest, government boards. Crap, I've been racking my brain so long, Crom fell asleep. It's already closing time? I need to hurry and get him home. I couldn't make a decision today either, but at least I got to see how dependable Crom has become. I say it was worth it. Crom is incredibly sharp, you see. So I'm always counting on him, but sometimes he just nods off like he's got an empty battery. I don't know if it's because he thinks too much or what. When he gets like this, he won't move a muscle. I better carry him home. Haha. He's sleepy.
Whoa.
That's gonna be me tonight.
Let's do a search.
Things turned out just the way we expected. Contact everyone. Yes, even him. It's time to make a decision. Yes, sir. Old Man Fawn. Things seem pretty hectic. We have confirmed the presence of the vestiges here, so yes, things are pretty hectic. But thanks to all of your hard work, I'll finally be able to do what I must. How I'd just like you to keep things vague. Is it safe to assume our arrangement for this afternoon is still in effect? Yes, don't worry, we won't get in your way. However, this time, the time is almost here. Be careful, Aaron. Huh? Of course. Thanks to all of your hard work, I'll finally be able to do what I must. The time has almost come. Be careful, Aaron. Looks like Heiyue is going to be making a big move soon. Ugh. The spiders.
Initiating search.
Okay, this place is all done. We need to go. Okay, let's talk to this one person here real quick. Oh, hi, Luna. I found the moon. It's almost a full one, too. It's also red. That's very scary. I'm so glad I got to give Yuto his present. He's got this really rough heart disease, see? And apparently the surgery he needs isn't successful very often, but it's just, you know what? I'm sure he'll be fine. I know he'll get better. Yuto's been my best friend ever since I was really little. We're gonna play together a whole bunch when he gets better. I hope he gets better.
Initiating search.
Alright, the NPC rounds are almost done. We just gotta hit the Bracer Guild and the Anchorville Cathedral. I have done what I can for the believers, but what will happen to us now that the saint has been recognized formally? Do you have business here? It doesn't look like you've come to make a confession. If you have no reason to be here, then I suggest that you hurry home. Sometimes there are those who fail to change, no matter how many times I spread the word of the goddess. Our mission is to guide those who fall onto the path of evil, but there are some people who cannot be saved. Even so, I do not believe our actions are to be in vain. I do not believe our actions to be in vain. Yeah, I can't speak. It's about time to lock up. Please do the rounds outside. You're always right on time. Personally, I think it'd do you a lot of good if you loosened up a little. I think not. As a man of the clergy, I must always set an example. I could hardly consider myself an adult if I was loose with the time or the rules. Oh, Leon, you really are such a serious man. I wonder if he thinks of Judith as something of a rival. I know he respects how hard she works, but... What is it, Sister Aria? You keep staring at me. Hehe, oh, it's nothing at all. Leon wanted to join the clergy ever since he was little. Once he graduated from Sunday school, he studied in the holy city of Arteria and finally became a priest. He struggles with being honest with himself, but he's more than capable of recognizing the good in those around him. It's simply a matter of course for a clergyman to be timely and abide by the rules. Per custom, let us once again offer our prayers of gratitude to the goddess.
Shard search, go.
No one's here. I don't want to trigger the story things, but... Well, as long as I don't go down there, it should be fine. Yo, what's up, Denzel? Alright, I've loaded up at the logistics center, so I'm just about good to go. Once I've had dinner, it'll be time to do a late-night round-trip drive to Oracion. Then tomorrow, I'll be able to sit back, relax, and catch the rocket launch stream here in Anchorville. Good for you. Hello, Bracers! Backups arrived, and they're already on the move. Even if it won't be until tomorrow, it's reassuring that you're coming as well. I truly appreciate it. Guess that takes care of that, huh? In that case, we just have to hold down the fort until then. Though now that means Edith's going to be undermanned during a critical time. Yes, Hazel and Zen have already discussed that particular issue with me. It may create a temporary delay in response times, but I don't think we need to worry about the capital. For real? Well, that's a relief. Well, there were a few conditions that came with this exchange, but as the saying goes, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Hey, sorry to barge in like this. I was hoping we could do a little info swap, and no secret keeping, you hear? Said the ultimate keeper of secrets. Wait, aren't you one of the Bracers from Edith? Yeah, with the ongoing crisis in Anchorville, they sent me here as backup. I saw a skit video earlier where a guy tells a GameStop employee he has a 100% discount for... for a PlayStation 5 Pro. The GameStop employee demands to see the 100% discount, and the guy pulls out a massive revolver handgun? No way! Oh my god, Reaper, what the heck? What? Yeah, I got your discount right here. Put them up! Give me the PS5 Pro! Throw in a Switch 2 while you're at it. Xbox? Nah, get that out of here. We don't care about Xbox. We don't care about PS5 Pro and the Switch 2! The GameStop employee will look at the gun, right? He's gonna look at the revolver and be like, "Sorry, we can only give you $3 for it." That's too funny. That's That's hilarious. Oh, you bet it is. They call me KisekiChris, the comedy Chris. Don't look at me. Ay. Okay. In my case, I'm on loan from the Long Live branch, but I was originally meant to help the Edith folks. That's not important, though. I heard you exposed a dirty little secret tucked away in the hospital's underground, Spriggan. I imagine you must have a great deal of interesting things to share, given your recent trials. Oh, excuse me. More like Kiseki Comedian. Hey, yo! Kiseki Comedian! That's me! I literally just stream Trails jokes. Literally for like 9 hours a day, I just tell Trails jokes the whole time. That's it. That's all I do. And that about sums up what happened in the belly of the underground facility. Though FYI, the whole organic nanomachine bit is still just a working theory at this point. Well, that helps put a few things into perspective. I appreciate you informing us of this, Mr. Arkwright. As for us, we're currently summoning some of the most proficient bracers from the capital and other places. Our joint investigation with the police regarding the hospital is also making headway, and the police are also calling in considerable reinforcements. Now that we've confirmed that group is operating in the city, it's no surprise the police are gearing up big time. Wow, allocating so many resources so this is a fairly momentous decision. But wait, wasn't support being sent to the capital from here just a few days ago? I can't believe you bring so many bracers here at a time like this. Don't worry, I don't believe there's any need for concern. In any event, the guild is making the final deployment preparations in advance of the launch tomorrow. Kise Comedy Hour? Hey guys, did you hear about that one guy who went mountain biking? Well, you know what they could say? He fell right off the trail. Speaking of being on the trail, did you guys know that there's actually trails in the sky? No, I'm serious. If you look up, you'll see all the ones in the sky. There's the first chapter, and the second chapter, and the third. Ayo! Ding 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 ding. Do the trails go to Azure? They go all the way straight up to daybreak. In fact, they might even go beyond the horizon. Now, chat, that's what I call a knee slapper. Yeah, I just repeat those same jokes over and over. Maybe I like recycle them. I don't know. You know, I thought of being a comedian. Don't think it would work out. The timing of many things appears to be lining up quite well. Huh? Either way, since we can't rely on Zin, I think this is the best contingency plan we've got. Wait, what's going on with Zin? Is he occupied with something? I don't have the full story myself, just a few bits and pieces. We only know that Guild HQ and Le Mans decided to send him elsewhere. I imagine he is en route to his destination as we speak. That means Elaine's the only well-known bracer in Edith right now. Maybe these are the conditions. These are conditions of the exchange Legato mentioned a minute ago. Okay, cool. Thanks for bringing us up to speed. Seems like there'll be a lot of familiar faces among the fresh batch of bracers that's on the way. That'll make things easier. It's true that you guys have come in clutch for everyone in a typical scenarios like this one. In that way, I'm glad we have you here to lend us a hand, and a fist or two if need be. Not to mention your invaluable intelligence. To that end, you have our thanks for what you've given us today. I apologize that we could not offer something of equivalent value in return. Nah, getting the lowdown on the guild situation is a fair trade. Looking forward to doing business with you in the future, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Now then, our top priority is figuring out where those sketchy masked folks ran off to, right? Then I'll take a look around the outskirts. I'm sure someone's already done a quick sweep, but it just so happens I'm an expert at sensing people and monsters out in nature. I'll see what turns up. Looks like you've gotten a handle on all this clerical work, Legato. Meanwhile, you're getting stronger and stronger, Lahad. I bet you're even tougher than I was now. What are you gonna do when are you gonna go for the A rank? Please, I'm nowhere near that. You know all too well that bracer rings aren't based on strength alone. Anyway, I gotta say, it's a relief to see you're just as skilled as ever. I'm counting on you to manage all of our intel and keep in contact with the other branches. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'll make sure everything is taken care of so that you guys can go all out. You know, Lahad and I got to where we are side by side. We trained together when he came over from the Central East. But I digress. In any case, Alvis got in touch. The investigation at the hospital is proceeding without issue. He's gotten some useful info on the underground lab, how it was used, and about the drug in question. In other words, you can trust that the matter is in good hands. Keep doing what you're doing. I can probably leave the hospital investigation to Alvis and co. I'm going to see if I can't figure out a way to track down those masked bastards with a different approach. By looking into who's been going in and out of the city, studying the monsters on the outskirts, watching AUA's movements, let's just say there's a lot to consider. I figure I got nothing to lose from trying to track down any clues I can. Where's... Uh-oh, she's not around. That's trouble. We're already aware of the situation. I've been sharing intel with the capital. I'm surprised there are still facilities with ties to Almada, but it's time to accept reality. I'm going to ask the other branches to look into whether or not similar cases are playing out in their jurisdictions. I just got in touch with Guild HQ in Le Mans a moment ago. It sounds like they're starting to get serious and will be handling cases around the Republic, though I find it hard to believe that they would move in such force over just the uncovering of Almada facilities. Huh.
Initiating search.
You don't say. Alright, NPC rounds are done! Other than down there, where there's a lot of NPCs and green stuff. But we'll do that later. We're gonna do some side quests right now. Bang out the good old side questing.
Wow. Will do.
Oh, I'm just using all this, huh? Sure. Just in case we have to do a fight. Alright, let's see here.
What do we got?
There's a forest preaching on the bulletin board. Looking for my real family? I'm from the capital. Please help me find my real family. I'll be waiting near the vending machine at the movie theater? What? 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 This is a little girl! Do you need something? I'm kind of busy right now. Your name's Marina, right? I'm from Arkwright Solutions. So you're the fixers. I've heard a lot about you back in the capital. To think you really did come to Anchorville. The 4SBG did mention you were from the capital. You're what, 14? You checked when the last train would be running, right? Does it matter? Besides, I can just get a place to stay for the night if I want. I prepared the mirror for you already, so just shut up and take it. You want us to find your real family, right? It sounds like there's got to be some sort of story behind that. What should we do? Only law for this one? Okay, this shouldn't be too hard, right? Fine, but first I want you to give us the details. Your 4SPG was a little sparse. Honestly, I'm not sure exactly what it is you want. Phew. Alright then. My whole life, I've been living with parents I'm not related to. That's because someone at Anchorville Hospital made a mistake when I was born. What kind of mistake? Uh-oh, swapping out babies! It wasn't even uncovered until around the end of last year when my current parents got a note out of the blue. It said something to the effect of, your daughter isn't actually your daughter. Because of that mistake 14 years ago, I was taken home by the wrong family. And according to the documents I found in my parents' study last night, they were paid a hefty sum for damages too. You can't be serious. So it's a case where 2 children were born at the same hospital and mistakenly swapped. I hear it used to happen on occasion before orbital and medical technology advanced. That must have been a shock. Not in the slightest. Actually, it was rather easy to accept. My parents have been kind of distant since the end of last year, after all. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this the girl? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the girl from the LeVay district. My mom's been particularly strict lately. Do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that. They've even gotten stricter about table manners, and just the other day they told me my new curfew was at 4 o'clock. Can you believe that? They just don't love me anymore now that they know I'm not their real daughter. That can't be true. But anyway, while I was feeling out of sorts, I got into a fight with my mom during breakfast over something stupid. So I jumped on the train to Anchorville. I told myself I'd find my real family. I'm sure my real parents who are actually related to me by blood would treat me better. After looking around town all morning, I heard some rumors about your 4 SPGs from the local kids. Alright, I think I got the gist. It mostly fits the bill. You mean you'll help me look? Yeah, but first we have to verify whether or not there was even a mistake in the first place by asking questions. Did babies really get swapped? How? Stuff like that. Of course it happened. The victim just told you as much. I even saw the documents with my own eyes. Sorry, but did you actually bring those documents with you? Even if you did, it'd still be a rather thorny problem. We'll have to be cautious as we investigate. And if we can verify your story, we'll need to take into account the other family's current circumstances as well. We won't fulfill a request at the expense of someone else's happiness. That's just not what 4 SPGs are for. Ugh. Well, seeing as you've been acting on impulse, maybe it's time you calm down and leave the rest to us. Take this chance to think carefully about what you're hoping to get out of meeting your real family. Who knows, you might even find yourself crying in a closet like someone I know. Huh? Wait, what? I missed that reference. There simply must be another girl my age somewhere in town. If you find her, you better listen to her story. Right, we'll keep that in mind. Talk about a spoiled brat. You can tell she's gotten what she wants in her whole life. Guess it's no wonder she stopped trusting her parents as soon as they got a little strict. She does seem like a stubborn one. I doubt she'll go back to the capital until she's satisfied. Doesn't change anything though. Like I said, we need to start by finding out whether the switcheroo even happened. We probably should just go and ask the hospital. Oh, we still have to go to the hospital! I haven't done my rounds at the hospital. How foolish of me. Right, not while we're busy with the case. It'd probably be better to hold off until we verify the details. I'm sure it would have been quite the scandal 14 years ago, even in a city like this. Which would mean a news outlet or even City Hall might know something. Right, let's start from there.
Time to get to work. Then let's head over.
I have to do my rounds at the hospital. I forgore. Haha! I forgore, chat. My apologies. I forgore. I forgore. Not too many people. I see. So, back then, supplies were being bought in through that route. With that in mind, was the construction work a mere ploy for something else? Well, anyway, this information was very useful. Thank you for your assistance. A large number of officers, myself included, were deployed here from Edith along with Inspector Deswani. We suspect this incident is related to what happened yesterday. The EPD will get to the bottom of this as we're taking point on this investigation. I can't believe something like this happened. This is way beyond a mere scandal. Could Dr. Grant really have had connections with the Mafia? I really respected what a serious and capable person he was. This is just devastating. I had a lot of respect for Dr. Grant, but how are they going to break this to the patients? Leave no stone unturned. They must be involved in the incident in the capital. Go, let's wrap this investigation up tonight so the medical staff can resume their duties tomorrow morning. Yes, sir! Hard at work as always, eh, Inspector Deswani? Alvis is here too. Hi, Alvis. He's just hanging out over there. Oh, it's you. I heard the report. Sounds like you had a rough go of it today. You did good thinking on your feet in an unexpected crisis. Wait. They have ear doctors here? Because I swear I heard genuine praise from the hard-ass police officer. Who are you calling a hard-ass? Don't get me wrong, I still think the old adage, where there's a Spriggan, there's trouble, rings true. That said, I always give credit where it's due. You cast a light on those hiding in the dark and kept the collateral damage to a minimum. Well, the guild's timely aid helped out a bit with that second part. How is the investigation coming along? Are you people always this brazen, requesting confidential info like it's nothing? Fine, I'll tell you, but only because you're a related party. Regarding the doctor, he's already been taken into custody, and we're in the middle of questioning him. He still isn't in his right state of mind, so it may take time before we get to the truth of the matter. However, he noted the medical director's daily behavior as one of the reasons he got into contact with the AD group. We'll look into every possible lead, including his connection with the former management that was in collusion with Armada. I knew it! Between that and the underground facility, it seems like the shadows cast by the Mafia still linger. And to no one's surprise, the only ones looking into these are the police inspector and his men. That's right, from the track record, I suspect the CID will stay well out of the matter. Given the incident scope and background, we did request the assistance of the special... Oh my god, sorry. The Special Investigations Department, but I'm not holding my breath. Feels like they're just going no matter how much crap hits the fan. Well, no point chasing rainbows. We'll just have to make do with who's around. Speaking for myself here, I'm just relieved we got you here, Inspector. What say we scratch each other's back for old time's sake? With the situation as it is, I'm afraid I don't have much choice. If you learn anything, let me know immediately, and don't even think of keeping anything from me, you hear? Loud and clear.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
Insanely strong. Oh, it's you. We've been carrying out our own investigation into the hospital. In particular, the guild's been taking the lead on looking through that underground facility and cleaning up the monsters down there. Though, I guess you guys deserve some credit for finding the place first. Hey, you bracers taking over the investigation and making sure the place is safe is a big help for us, you know? We picked up on a few suspicious threads since then. Seems like there's a lot going on behind the scenes. Yeah, thanks to all of you taking over here, we've been able to follow up on clues elsewhere. You were talking with that old-timer, right? You and the Sword Hermit? Or something like that? If possible, we'd also like to hear what he had to say at some point. But for now, there are still plenty of leads for us to gather at the hospital. We'll handle the rest of the investigation here and share our findings later. For the underground facility, the younger two, Gray and Angie, took point. I went down there with them, and we made quick work of the monsters and found some evidence that had been overlooked. Those two really have improved a lot. It was the right choice to bring them along. And here they are. We're done investigating the underground area for now. Are you okay, Angie? No injuries? Yeah, monsters of that level are no problem, especially with your help. Still, it's hard to believe one of Almada's facilities are still lurking beneath our feet here. Yeah, it took me by surprise too. At the very least, I'm glad we were able to get key evidence and drug samples from the place. That said, there are still a few unexplained things that are bothering me. I might need to look into this a bit further. Unexplained things? Do you mean those succulent plants? It is weird. When we first found them, they were completely white, but they slowly started returning to their normal color. Yeah, that's definitely strange too. I think the color change might have caused by one of those white devices. It's all thanks to you noticing the change early on that we were able to record it. We'll need to include it in our report. But the thing that's bothering me is, how did the masked group even know the facility was there in the first place? Oh right, you think a place like that would just stay hidden away after Armada's downfall, and yet the masked group seems to have started operations there quite some time ago. Yeah, the facility's concealment and the masked group source of intel are both still shrouded in mystery. I hadn't really thought about it, but nothing about this makes sense. Ugh, what's going on in this city? Angie really showed her stuff while we were investigating the underground facility, just what I expect from Legato's sister. Thanks to her, we cleared out the place and there doesn't seem to be any need to investigate any further. I'd really like to make sure the hospital can resume regular operations starting tomorrow. I'm truly grateful to Alvis and Angie for helping move things along so quickly. I still can't believe there was a facility like that right below our feet. If only I'd realized it sooner. No, I know there's no point saying that now. All I can do now is find whatever clues I can and uncover the truth bit by bit. And I'll do it in my brother's stead. Okay. Very nice. There's someone over here. Hello there. Oh, you're the pharmacist. The police asked me to perform a competent analysis on the sample. That's all fine and good, but then they started asking me if it could be connected to the rioting, to the hallucinations. How the hell should I know that? I'm just here to tell you what the stuff's made of. Figure out the rest of the crap on your own. And on top of that, I'm having to work overtime for this? I better be getting paid for all this extra work. I mean, sure, the equipment here is top of the line, so it's probably faster to do the analysis here than a police lab, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna work for free. Someone better be shelling out for this.
Shard search?
Man, what a complainer. What a complainer indeed. We'll offer our full cooperation with the police investigation. I still can't believe a place like that was built right beneath our feet. I'm sure it's going to affect the hospital's reputation for the worse. Do you have another thing to say? No, you don't. Oh boy, they're questioning him. So you don't know anything about the underground facility created during the previous department head's tenure? Not a thing. I'm as shocked as anyone that the place even exists. Ugh. I never thought all the former director's dealings would be exposed like this. All that stuff was supposed to have been swept under the rug, so why? It would seem there had been several prior reports of strange noises coming from the entrance to the underground facility. Why didn't you attempt to conduct any inspections or investigations of the building? Well, I just thought it best not to stir up any unnecessary trouble. Ugh, if that damnable facility had just stayed hidden, my position would have been secure. The way things are going, I'll be held responsible for this whole mess. Good. Get the heck out of here, you stupid director man. My examination was delayed because of all that commotion earlier. The police even showed up, and now I just can't calm down. What if I've got something serious? No, I can't give in to those negative thoughts. I need to stay strong. What if she just has nothing wrong with her? That would be very funny. Just does absolutely nothing wrong. Who would have thought? Who would have seen something related to A popping up out of nowhere like that after all this time? It's connected to the incident yesterday too, so it makes sense that the Special Investigation Unit is getting involved. We need to do whatever we can to help Inspector Daswani so he can make some progress with his investigation. Alright, proud of you. Let's yap to a few more NPCs, shall we? I'm assisting Inspector Daswani with the investigation as a representative of the local police. I hadn't heard anything about that mafia's drug since they attempted terrorist attack last year. The guild dealt with things quickly back then, but I'm shocked that there was still a whole underground facility dedicated to the stuff. As the local police, we need to be extra vigilant. I see, so there's been a gag order on the VIP ward all along. In all likelihood, it was that desire to cover things up that delayed the crimes being committed there from being discovered. Yes, speaking as someone who works there, it's quite embarrassing, but please don't misunderstand. Everyone at the hospital, doctors and nurses, are all sincerely dedicated to their patients. I'm sure even Dr. Grant had his reasons for going down the path he did. Don't worry, I'm not under the assumption that everyone at the hospital is some kind of villain. On the contrary, I'm grateful how much you're all cooperating with the investigation. That's a relief to hear. For my part, I recognize that, given what happened here, the hospital does bear some responsibility. For the sake of the patients, we'd like to avoid suspending services if possible, though. That's not something I can decide on my own, but rest assured the department will do its best to handle things appropriately. By the way, Inspector, are you perhaps from somewhere in the southern part of the Central East? I was born in the Republic, but my parents immigrated from that area, yes. I get it, though. The sense of relief you get when you happen to run into a fellow Central Easterner, especially a minority as rare as ours. Haha, who could have thought that an incident like this would lead me to meeting a fellow countryman? But thinking about it, with your background, it must have been a serious uphill battle to make it all the way through the ranks of Inspector. Well, I won't deny there were struggles along the way, but at the end of the day, my current position is just the result of all the work I've put in. I imagine the same for you. I'm glad to see you doing good work here as a doctor. They're getting along! Hooray! And they both seem to be in high spirits. I imagine so. It's not every day you run into someone with Southern Central East lineage. They're pretty rare. Meeting a fellow countryman to lift anyone's spirits. Heh, so used to getting scowls from the guy. It's good to see him happy for a change. Man, running into a fellow countryman really made my day. But anyway, we'll do whatever we can to help the investigation. We need to do everything we can to make sure patients like Yuto can focus on getting better without any worries. Oh, and speaking of Yuto, he's been given special permission to leave the hospital for the time being. His conditioning has been stable, and it seems like he has something important he needs to go do. I got a bit sidetracked there. Now, let me ask again, what instances would there be here at this hospital where a doctor could have contact with an outside organization? Alright, one more person to talk to, and it's, this Nurse Finley. Yes, it's fine. The gastrointestinal surgery department is now in a position to resume treatment. I'll show you the way now, and I'll inform the doctor as well. I'm sorry for the trouble, especially at a time like this. You all weren't supposed to be open this late today, were you? No, but looking after our patients is our highest priority. After all, illnesses don't take a day off. Once the doctor is ready, we can begin treatment, so please wait in the procedure room. After all that happened this afternoon, I can't keep the patients waiting anymore. We don't have any direction from the medical director, so at the moment, the doctors and nurses are all handling everything on our own judgment. I'd like to be able to put all the patients' minds at ease, though, so it'd be best if we can go back to our normal operations by tomorrow. And that is actually finally all the NPCs. Alright, back here for the side quests. It's side quest time, gamers! It's time for the side quests. Time for the Kiseki side quest. KisekiChris. KisekiChris. Alright, so not down there. But... oh, Le Château Noir. Let's go to Le Château Noir first.
Shard search, go.
Reporter Edwin. Hi, hello. Oh, God, I have to go to the corner. It's gonna lag over here.
Got a question for you.
Where did you hear that story? I take it you know something about it? I figured a newsletter reporter might have the scoop. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go outside. 14 years ago, there was a mix-up at the hospital. Or so the rumor said, late last year. They were doing the rounds even at Eaton newsletter. Word started getting around shortly after Anchorville Hospital reopened. It had been closed due to nebulous circumstances. Oh, I did hear something about that place. Right, the former medical director had been arrested for ties to Armada. It sounds like Eaton News Agency knew about it. The mistake in question must have been discovered during the ensuing investigations and change in management. But you guys didn't report on the Mafia affiliation, did you? No, the authorities restricted our ability to publish any information about the arrest in order to avoid confusion. That was strictly about anything regarding the Mafia, mind you. We had planned to publish an article about the babies being swapped. Excuse me. But I recommended against it during the internal meeting. I didn't want to cause any undue stress to the families, who were no doubt already going through a lot emotionally. And here I thought it was your job to drag a story out of for all it's worth. Please, we're not all like those reporters at BuzzRaider. I still try to position myself as a righteous reporter, you know. Wait, isn't that a line from Sunshine on Yes? Did this reporter really serve as inspiration? Anyway, since we never did a report on it, I don't really know too much about it. Not about the families and not about the boy himself. Sorry, but I really don't have any leads to give you. Wait, boy? But the person who asked us to look into this is a girl named Marina. Huh? Is that right? From what we gathered, the baby who was swapped by mistake was definitely male. Another result of the arrest jumbling records, I expect. In any case, the story may not be what you're looking for. Sorry to muddy the waters. Can't be helped. We appreciate you telling us about it. We're gonna have to look for a different lead.
Do you have a moment?
According to my sources, the boy was mistakenly swapped. Another unintended result of all the Mafia arrests, jumbling records and information, I expect. Regardless, I don't think it's related to your work. Sorry if I just made things more confusing for you. Lag time. Oh, no lag. Alright, now we gotta go to the...
we have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
City Hall. We're going to City Hall, chat. Chat, are you excited to go to City Hall? Look at City Hall. Wow, it's beautiful. It's big, it's tall. It's tall in the hall.
Pardon me.
Children being swapped at birth here? Not that I've ever heard of. You must have heard wrong. Or wait, you said it came to light late last year? Does that mean something to you? Well, I'm not sure if it's related. But around that time, a local family did reach out to us about a change in the family register. Due to some personal circumstances, they said they might need to change their child's registration. At the time, they just wanted to know what the procedure for that might be. You think that's it? The end of last year, that was the time when the mistake was reported. Sure is suspicious. The parents came a number of times. I remember that they always seemed rather pensive. After multiple discussions, they ultimately decided against making any changes. They wouldn't really give us any details, but in the end, they did seem relieved by their decision. Guess that's not surprising since they've had the kid for 14 years. It must have been distressing beyond words to be told suddenly that the child wasn't theirs. But it's the same for the girl Marina's household too. Do you mean to say that the swapped child in question is a girl? Yes. Wait. Did the family who came for a consultation have a boy? They sure did. I can't really tell you anything else, seeing as this pertains to our citizens' private information. But no matter how you think about it, mixing up a boy and a girl would be difficult, don't you think? The families I mentioned probably isn't related to your case. Oh, I was really hoping we found a lead. Sorry, I was hoping to pay you back for everything you did for us, too. You know, this might actually be useful. Let me take a sip of water. I'm getting a little thirsty from all my reading. So, what does this all mean exactly? Kind of surprising that both people we talked to said it was a boy that got swapped, not a girl. Yes, though we can't say for certain that their information is wholly accurate. Say, what does this mean then? We're gonna hit a roadblock if things keep going like this. Let's head back to our client and give him an interim report. Good idea. Let's head back to Marina. Marina. Oh, this is the wrong way. Marina. This way.
Let's do a search.
But may I fish?
Okay.
But may I
Let's
fish?
see what I can reel in.
No fish. Sag, no fish. Wait, can I get the fish over there?
Let's see what I can reel in.
I can't go that far. Who's over there? Is that? Oh, that's Jack and Hall. That's right. They have information. I completely forgot about that, to be honest. Whoops! Yudi! Oh. Good evening. Oh, you're the people staying at Chat Noir. So you've returned, Spriggan. Wait, are they the 4SPG people I keep hearing about? Does this mean you lost your acting job, Judith? As if! I'm helping out some friends of mine. He's the kid from the general store. What's the connection here? When I was asking around town, Yudith's the one who turned me on to the 4SPG rumors. It seems he's gone out of his way to check up on me. I was worried since I didn't know if the 4SPG people would be scary or not. But it looks like there was nothing to fear since you're all friends with Judith. Well, you came back so you must have learned something, right? Yes, but there's something that's bothering us. Do you have time to talk right now? Yes, and I've already explained the situation to Yudi, so you can tell us both. The crew gave their report. What? That doesn't make the least bit of sense. We've been gathering info and listening to the local rumors, and it does seem like some babies got mixed up. But 2 sources have claimed it was a boy who got swapped. No way. What are you even saying? That's simply impossible. I mean, yeah, normally something like that would be impossible. But if we set normal aside, then maybe. What? Wait, what? Huh? A boy and a girl? Anyone can tell the difference between a boy and a girl, but there's no evidence that wasn't the case. Such a mix-up is certainly inconceivable, but right now it would be better to take everything at face value rather than stick to preconceptions. It seems like you've had trouble finding a family with a girl your age too, right? Maybe looking at this under the assumption that a boy and a girl were swapped could turn up new leads. Wow, you fixers are really something. I think we're starting to get an idea of what's going on. Why don't we head to the hospital next? Good idea. We might be able to learn something with the new info we've got. Could you please wait a little longer, Marina? We'll definitely get to the bottom of this. Of course, what you do next is entirely up to you. Fine. I'll leave it to you. I have to figure out what I'm going to do when I actually meet my parents anyway. Uh-oh. Wow, what a coincidence. It might actually be Yudi. I can't believe a baby boy and girl got swapped by accident. I need to think long and hard about what I want to do when I meet my real parents. Wait, her story. Anyway, good luck, you guys. Yeah, you're being a little sussy.
Let's do this.
This guy's being a little sussy, chat. I think he was the one who was switched at birth. I think he's the only one. Yeah, it could only be Yudi, actually. Like, now that I think about it.
May I have a word?
Huh? How did you know about that? That's confidential information. Everyone not directly involved was sworn to secrecy. We've only been going off bits and pieces of hearsay. But judging by your reaction, there really was a baby switcheroo here at the hospital. Gah! So you tried to trip me up. I didn't realize I was talking to a scoundrel. Nah, you're overselling him. He may say he's a hard-boiled back alley bad boy, but he's nothing more than a big softy. Hey! We were involved, actually. Marina asked us to look into this issue. She stumbled on this by accident and has been deeply troubled by it ever since. We won't make this information public, nor will we use it for nefarious purposes, so can't you please tell us the details? I suppose I don't have a choice, especially if it's to her benefit. This all went down 14 years ago, long before I was assigned to this hospital. The hospital was investigated due to the former management being in cahoots with the Mafia, which is related to the Dr. Grant incident. It was during this investigation that I uncovered the data regarding the mistake in question. And that mistake is the mix-up with Marina, right? So just how did a boy and girl get swapped? I was in disbelief myself when I found out. To think such a sloppy medical practitioner might still be employed. As it turns out, there was an issue with the ultrasound machine, which meant the sex of the babies couldn't be determined until birth. On top of that, the fathers were absent for the birth due to work, and the mothers had been unconscious at the time of delivery. And finally, there was a power outage as a result of the old infrastructure, leading to these infants having their tags swapped by accident. The whole ordeal was just one coincidence after another. That said, it is without a doubt the fault of this hospital. How horrible, even if former management is to blame. I take it someone realized the screw-up eventually and decided to cover it up. When I discovered this at the end of last year, I immediately contacted the families and had them come here to talk things over. As you can imagine, both sets of parents were flabbergasted. They took their time to mull things over. And in the end, they both said that their child was their child, regardless of blood. We compensated both families and proposed that we hold a press conference to make the situation public. However, the parents all decided that they would rather prioritize the mental health and well-being of their children above all else. That's why the information has been kept confidential and why it has been kept a secret from the children for the time being. The families are hoping to come up with a way to overcome this together when it comes time to tell the children. I can't believe it. In other words, they were prepared to lie. And not for their own benefit like I did. It was so they could protect the family bonds they forged over the last 14 years. That takes some real strength. Yes. Thank you for sharing, Dr. Hussein. And now we know the truth behind the mix-up. We need to think carefully about how to share this with the client if we do at all. Yeah, imagine how confused Marina will be when she finds out the truth. Thank you for thinking of her. Yeah, this is troublesome, alright. Well, I think we can pretty easily narrow down who the other family is. You're right, of course the doctor couldn't share any more personal information. But if the boy was born on the same day as Marina, then we just need to ask her when she was born. Right, then we know when the boy was born too. It seems like we're on the right track. Now we just gotta figure out what to do from here. Let's check in with the kid and see what she wants. Yeah, let's head back over there.
We're off.
We're off. Helping fix families. That's the KisekiChris way. That's what we do, Reaper. We fix the families. We have a good time. That's what we do.
Let's do a search.
Woo-wee. Alright. Everyone! So you've returned. Well, learn anything? Oh yeah, a whole lot in fact, but we'll keep the report simple. Van and his company sharing what they had been told by Dr. Hussein regarding the mix-up. They also explained that both families had met at the end of last year and what they had mutually decided. We got a lead on who the other family is, but we'll be holding on to that for now. Whether or not we share depends on you, so have you cooled off for a bit? Yes, thanks to you. I do want to meet them. My birth family. I've come this far after all. Marina, I think you're ready to handle it the way you are now. Then we'll need to look into who the boy's family is carefully. Yep, and your birthday is the hint. Turns out the babies that got mixed up were born on the same day. Huh? I see. I guess that is what happened. Huh? What are you on about? Marina? Yudi? Actually, I told Yudi the details while we were waiting for you. I thought maybe he'd be able to think of something that could help me find my family. And when I told him my birthday was on November 10th, I said that my birthday was also November 10th. It was pretty surprising to find out we were born on the same day. Huh? Huh? My mom should be coming home from work soon. I'm sure she won't mind. If it's okay, could you come with me? I'm home. Oh, Yudi, are you back already? Hey, welcome. Oh, my. Hello, Yudi's mom. Welcome, Marina. I'm very happy to meet you. When I met your parents, we showed each other pictures, so I know what you looked like. I see. So you knew too, Yudi? Well, I never expected something like this. But I did think you've been acting strange since the end of last year. Sometimes you'd act like you were hiding something and go somewhere without telling me. It must have been nice. It must have been to meet with Marina's mom to talk, huh? Then you've been meeting with my parents? They did sometimes leave me to go somewhere. Even if I asked, they'd never tell me where they went. It's true, we have been meeting from time to time ever since we met last year. I'm sorry, Yudi, and Marina too, that I couldn't say anything. We really had no idea how to handle this. During our discussions at the hospital, the idea of exchanging families did come up, but... It's okay, Mom. I was really surprised when I learned about all of this. But even if we aren't related by blood, you're still my mom. Yudi... You're really something, Yudi. I'm gonna cry. Why am I tearing up at 8 p.m. at night? I'm crying! I didn't think about what my parents were going through at all, and kept getting into fights with them. Compared to you, No! Nothing that happened is your fault, Marina. Mom? What are you doing here? She only just arrived a moment ago after driving here from the capital. Just before you left, I realized you had looked through the paperwork about the mix-up. I thought you might come here, so I asked if I could wait for you. Chad, I'm crying. I'm crying. This quiet voice is making me cry. I'm so sorry, Marina. Ever since I found out about the mix-up, I felt so conflicted. Knowing we aren't technically related and what a sweet boy Yudi is. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't be nice to you just because you're not my own flesh and blood. I just didn't know how to handle my feelings. That's why I lashed out at you. To think just how much I've hurt you. No, Mom. It's okay. I was just acting spoiled and selfish. I didn't know how you felt, or that you had been lying for my sake. Only now do I understand how hard that must have been. I mean, I'm not good at expressing myself, just like you. Oh, Marina. We're pretty blessed, Yudi. We both have two real families after all. Yeah, I felt exactly the same way. I feel exactly the same way. Yudi, we love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm actually crying. I'm crying right now in the club. Oh my god. That is so emotional. I'm so happy for you both. It sure seemed like this would be a problem without a solution. Honestly, I had no idea how things would end up. Me neither. I'm glad we got to see this. Just goes to show that stuff like sharing blood doesn't mean a damn thing. It seems like everyone's been able to accept the truth too. Haha, I mean, I am still flustered by all of this. What our families decide to do next is kind of up in the air too. Now that we both know the truth, we're all going to have to talk about what to do. Yeah, I think that'll be for the best. Well, I'm sure there'll be a lot to work through, but as long as you watch out for each other, things will work out. I'm just in shock that the family that runs the general store, who I've known for so long, has had all of this going on. But I guess we can call that case closed. I'm really glad I posted that 4SPG. Thank you so much for your help today. I'd like to say thank you as well.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Excuse me, I'm sorry for barging in at such a late hour. Please, think nothing of it. It's thanks to you I got the chance I was looking for. Since it's so late, why don't you stay the night? Great idea! We could talk a whole bunch over dinner! That sounds lovely. Maybe we can discuss what's to come. Just what are Marina and I to each other? We're the same age, so it's not like I'm her older brother and she's not my older sister. Who cares? Families come in all shapes and sizes. I heard you saved Marina. Thank you so much for what you did. I told my husband, he's in the capital, about everything that happened. There's still a lot I need to think about, but I'm sure things will be alright. I'm her mother. We'll just have to support each other as a family. It's so nice to be able to meet Marina after only seeing her in photos. Hopefully we could all get along like one big happy family. Thanks for today, you guys. I know things might be difficult going forward, but if I need to, I know I can always come to you. Yuri and Marina are my grandkids, and I'm proud of both of them. We're going to be a family together from now on, so I want to dote on them as much as I can. Woo! I love Anchorville. I love it here. I freaking love Anchorville.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Alright, we got another side quest to do over here, it looks like. With, No! You? Why do you have a side quest for me? Gah! The city's really heating up. There are a lot more travelers around here that I don't recognize, but honestly, I never thought it'd get this busy. I'm gonna have to hustle to get enough delicious skewers and dinner's ready.
What'll it be?
What do you got? Juicy pork rib skewers. Oh, I'm kind of hungry, actually. I kind of want McDonald's.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Let's do a search.
Okay, let's see what I can reel in.
Son of a... At this rate, they're going to hold me responsible for... hello, is this the front desk? What? She's still not back yet? With the way things are going. Hey, I know you. You're part of the idol group I saw on Edith. Oh, right, the one that just debuted, Vega. I didn't realize you were in Anchorville. It looks like you've run into a bit of trouble. Who the hell are you? And just what do you think you're doing poking your nose where it doesn't belong? I'll only say this once. Leave, or else... Hold that thought. Huh? We can trust these people. Additionally, they seem to be familiar with the city. I say we enlist their aid to find Rachel. Now, wait a moment here. You can't just decide that on your own. I think it's safe to assume this Rachel person is our partner. And if they're asking us to find her, then we can also surmise she's unaccounted for. Sorry, but this is a confidential matter. While it's true that we have a problem, we also have a company policy to uphold. Leaks spread like wildfire in this day and age, after all. Sure, that's fair, but still, we might be able to give you a hand. We're problem solvers from the capital. Van gave his business card to the young manager. Arkwright Solutions? I feel like I've heard that name before. That's not surprising. I'm sure it's made the rounds within the entertainment industry. We've even taken on several requests from Lexel Talent Agency. Oh, right. I heard about you from the film festival. If that's the case, there's no harm talking about it with us first. If nothing else, we're serious about keeping things on the down low. Okay, I'll trust you. Just please keep anything said here between us, okay? As you already worked out, Yulia's partner, Rachel, has gone missing, which is especially problematic considering we plan to put on a small-scale performance tonight. If worse comes to worse, we'll simply cancel it. Again, that's not a decision that's yours to make. But if something has happened to Rachel, I understand how you feel, but remember, it hasn't been that long since she disappeared. The chances of her getting into danger in a city like this is next to none. It's like you won't even consider that she could be in trouble. This guy's really grinding my gears. Is something going on? You look worried. Vega had a blue ribbon debut at Goodwill Ambassadors for the space program. However, our planned shows in Edith were abruptly cancelled, and we were instead tasked with doing mini live tours in regional towns and cities. It's all with you's fault. Even though we heard they're about to break up, their popularity skyrocketed all of a sudden. So the powers that be decided to change course. And by that, I mean they swapped our shows with you's. Vega and With You, one a rising star and the other in its death throes. Both belong to the same talent agency. I'm gathering their assignments are decided on by its higher-ups. Yeah, M Productions is a major established player in the industry, with their specialty being in music. Their methods are cutthroat, but there's a reason they've been around the block for so long. Okay, I've got a feel for what's going on. Seems Rachel was none too pleased to be sent out to the boonies by her bosses. Yeah, once she said her piece, she ran off. That was about 2 hours ago, I think. She's always been the headstrong type, but I would have expected her to come back by now. Ugh, it's nearly showtime, too. What should we do? On one hand, it doesn't seem like there's anything bad that's happened. Yeah, but I can't help but be a little worried, especially after what happened at the hospital. I know what you mean. How about this? We keep an eye out for your friend while we're doing our rounds of the city. We'll take on your request if you're cool with it. Of course. Please find Rachel. She should be easy to pick out of a crowd with her striking blonde hair. Oh, she should be wearing her stage outfit too. We'll leave this to you. Guess we better get on it then. Why don't we start with the outdoor place that she might have dropped by?
Commencing mission.
Commencing mission. Rachel's been dissatisfied with our agency for a while now. I don't think she'd do anything crazy, but if anything were to happen to her, please find her for me.
With tomorrow's manned rocket launch just around the corner, commemorative events held far and wide have reached a fever pitch. Set for the same day is a celebratory gala at Edith City Hall. Invitees have been entering Calvert one after another, with various foreign dignitaries among them.
Rachel rushed out of here around 2 hours ago. It doesn't seem like she's been back to the hotel, so she's probably still in her stage outfit. There's no time left until the concert. I'm counting on you guys. Okay. We got someone down there.
Shard search, go.
Oh, you. What's up, brother? Ahab. A girl in a uniform, you say? I was focused on fishing, but I certainly would have noticed if anybody came by. I haven't seen anyone, though. Thank you for nothing. But that's also good information.
Search time.
Good information, this!
May I have a word?
An idol? And she's one of With You's rivals? You know, I wrote for music for With You. They seem talented, but I think there's a gap between who they are and who people want them to be. I don't think it's anyone's place to butt into their personal business, but if I see her, I'll let you guys know. Oh, Shino.
Do you have a moment?
A blonde girl in a stage outfit? Yeah, I saw her a little while ago. Right on the money, yeah? Any idea where she went? She went into the station looking really upset, but then she came back out sighing. Maybe she didn't have enough money? She sure is easy to read. It does cost quite a bit to get to the capital from here. What about after that? All I know is she was headed south down Main Street. By the way, she had been staring at my sign for the collab cocktail. It's like she was drawn to it. She didn't look like she wanted any attention, so I decided not to call out to her. Right, she sounded like a sore thumb in a place like this, wearing an outfit like that. I say we have a good idea where she's headed next, then. Right, she might be distracting herself from her trouble somewhere in the city. Makes sense to me. Let's hit up any place that's selling booze. Right, let's go.
May I have a word?
If you're looking for a blonde-haired girl in a stage outfit, she dropped by earlier. She seemed really drawn to the sign I had for my collab cocktail, but it looks like she didn't want any. She might have wanted to a different bar. Le Chasse Noir, and probably not the hotel, but we'll go bang out the hotel anyway, just to be safe. I bet she was at Le Chasse Noir. Chatte Noir.
Initiating search. Let's do a search.
Let me ask you something.
A blonde-haired girl in a stage outfit? The person from earlier, then. Ha! So she did come here for a drink. I can't share any personal information, but I can tell you she drank like a sailor and had a litany of complaints. And it seems she'd only just come of age, because she definitely wasn't used to alcohol. I did give her a few pointers on how to drink properly. I can picture that. Well, it sounds like she got drunk. I take it she left on her own after having her fill? Correct. She was fairly unsteady, but she managed to walk with no issues. I should warn you, she was a cranky drunk. Be careful. Thanks, you helped out a ton.
Got a question for you.
She left a little while ago after drinking. It's a little worrying to think she might be out wandering the road at night. She is very upset about things. Ooh, boy. Oh, now we can't go to Le Chasse Noir. Oh, whatever. The only person is over there. Whatever. Miss Dialogue! Oh me, oh my!
Shard search, go.
Let me ask you something.
A drunk woman? Now that you mention it. I was busy helping folks board the bus, but I do remember catching a whiff of alcohol when someone passed by. I bet she came from the underground bar. Would you happen to know where she went? Well, I didn't exactly see her, but I think she went south, so that would be toward the highway. That's more than a little concerning. Gosh, I didn't even think about that. I do see some people head out along the highway for a walk, but it's in the middle of the night. If we're lucky, she was just trying to sober up. If not, we better find her and fast. Can I not? She is all the way over there.
I'm going!
Allow
Here
me,
goes.
it's go time!
Search time.
These guys are... Oh, those guys are the same level, actually. There she is. And just in case... Switch Aaron in for Katra.
It's certain.
They all should do this idol thingy and you'll be popular! But no! What's all you guys to create character and stuff? So annoying! You're just gonna tour for a bit? Bish, please! Not midgets? I'm not some starry-eyed puppy, you assholes! Holes, 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 holes. Grr, screw that dirtbag producer. Next time we meet, I'ma shove a mic up his big fat ass. Oh, it is the monsters. Two grilled chicken skewers and a veggie wrap with a bunch of appetizers like you do walking around your own. Look, she's getting ambushed. Seems like her foul mouth shouts netted her a rowdy audience. We have to help her.
So many meanies! Be careful, everyone!
Displaying enemy data.
Level 51?
Certain parts.
Well, that's fine.
Most effective.
Here to support!
Activating stealth.
Let's make a production out
I'm
of this.
killing them all.
Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the four beasts.
Boost gauge
Here to
limit broken.
support! Activate shield!
Time for the main event.
Brace
Oh,
yourself.
I didn't say it.
Vandalize.
Right.
Boost gauge limiter!
Bye bye.
Lay to the ground, Judith.
One shield coming up!
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
The boost gauge holds more now!
That's how it goes.
I can do even better!
All right, we got a
The
level
more
up from that.
experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Very cool. Enemy suppressed. Good work, everyone. Who are you people? Arcred Solutions, at your service. You're Rachel, right? From the idol group Vega? I'm relieved to see you're safe from harm. Your partner and manager asked us to look for you. Ha! And here I was wondering how much of this running away business was just her being pissed off. I understand there are a lot of things you're unhappy with, but the highway is dangerous. Why don't we head back? No. You think I'm gonna do what those ungrateful little turds want me to? She's got quite the mouth on her for an idol. My whole life I dreamed of being a chansonnier. I graduated at the top of my class in the vocal arts department of my musical school. And, well, I did take dance classes too, so I can both sing and dance. I became an idol like they told me to, and I followed all their advice, like how I should prioritize my charm and appearance over singing. But in the end, they didn't consider my needs and wants for even a second. It pisses me off just thinking about it. That's why I'm sabotaging this whole thing. I'm going to embarrass them big time. You do realize how unreasonable you sound, right? What kind of talking to should I give her? Praise her efforts, attack her pride. Yeah, let's attack her pride. So this is as far as you're gonna go, huh? How sad. I just wanted to say, real quick, Ren's Connection event made me cry. I feel like all the Ren events have made me cry. Chaos. Hey, Crimson, how's it going, buddy? Yes, I know the one you're talking about. The one with Blue Blong, right? That one was pretty sad. Pretty emotional. Got me to cry too. You actually just missed a nice little side quest that I just did that made me cry. Looking forward to hearing your thoughts on it. Yeah, I was not expecting that to be him doing it. Oh, I wasn't expecting it either, to be honest with you. Caught me completely off guard, Crimson. Completely off guard. I'm like, he didn't really care. Well, Ren is like the Trails child that like every single organization takes care of. Ouroboros, Bracers, the Bright Family, SSS, Arkwright Solutions. I didn't know Van knew her since Zero. Yeah, they mentioned that since Daybreak. They mentioned that like Van helped get her into Crossbell to get away from the society. Oh, God. I'm really happy because they went into more details with the scene too. Van is just a big brother taking in people who need it. I'm really hoping the same happens for Yorda in this game too. Yeah, I didn't know that. Maybe you just forgot that little part. It wasn't it wasn't like one of the main cutscenes of the game. It like showed the little image of like Van kneeling, petting his head over little Ren's head, and Ren's just looking with like her little plushie in her arms. I probably didn't do it in Daybreak 1. I don't think it was a connection event. I think it was just mandatory. Maybe you just forgot. It happens, my friend. Don't worry. I forget things too. It's hard to remember everything from such huge games. I really want Yorda to join us. I do as well. I really hope she does. Though I can't tell you what's going on in my part of the story right now, obviously, because I don't want to spoil you. But I really do hope that Yorda will join. We'll leave Arkwright Solutions. We'll leave Ouroboros and join Arkwright Solutions. But well, I don't know. We'll just have to see how this game goes. There's still a lot of factors. It's fine. I just started Van Route 2. Nice. I'm on Van Route 5. We are on Van Route 5 right now of Act 3. I don't know if this is going to be the end of Act 3 after this. I'm not entirely sure. But I am very excited for what this game has in store. We just went down to the Blacklight District. Oh, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, my friend. You got some fun times ahead of you. I hope it's long. I'm loving it. Yeah, well, you're only on 2. You still have 3, 4, and then there's a Kevin route as well that you'll be doing, which is fun. You hope the game is long? Well, I already have 100 hours in the game, so it is quite long, Crimson. Especially if you do what I do and you talk to every NPC. I already sunk 100 hours into this game, so can we do another 100? I hope not, personally. I'm not sick of this game at all. Don't get me wrong about that. This game is just consuming my entire life, and I love it. I love a good Trails game. I saw the cutscene with Reed and Shizuna. I was like, yes, that's what I wanted. Oh, that cutscene is so good. I don't know if they're gonna like fight again later. Seeing Reed and Shizuna going all out. It's a shame that it ended up them being stopped, but I'm very excited to see where that route goes, especially what happens with like their story. I don't know, but I'm very excited for it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good stuff. She's like, oh, it seems you've gotten stronger. Well, I mean, he gets a little stronger. He still needs to find his sword. Get that sword going. I just reforged it? The sword? Yeah. Well, hopefully, we'll have another Reen and Choose in a fight. If not in this game, then in Kai 2. No, Reen Shizuna telling her. Oh yeah, I gotcha. I got what you're saying. But yeah, the scene was great. It was a good scene. 'Twas a lot of fun and joy. That is for sure. I love how upset Celis got about the suit she had to wear. That was pretty funny, I won't lie to you. That was pretty hilarious on how that was pretty great. I think it might be like a wearable outfit for her too in the game. It might possibly be. Though I haven't gotten it yet. I feel like you might get it in the gacha, personally. So I don't really know. I saw her and I'm like, wait, is that Celis? It sure was. And Leon, announcer, and Booth Babe. I think that's what her name was at the time. It was good stuff. It was a good scene. Ooh-wee. Put the stuff down over here. Going back to Zin. Yo, I'll be there later, Crimson. Tell him I said hi. Tell my boy Zin I said hi, alright? Maybe I'll see you. I'll be there. Hopefully he'll still be live. I'm only going to be going for another like hour or so. So I'm almost wrapping up for the day. I'll see you later, Crimson. Take care, buddy. Thanks for popping in. It's a pleasure to see you, bud. Excuse me? The whole Space Ambassador thing made for a solid foundation with your debut. If you had the talent, you could have easily rocketed up to stardom, but instead you crashed back down to Earth. Guess you let all that top-of-the-class crap go to your head. Yeah, if you went back like this, I think you'd be the one who'd get embarrassed. Urgh. Maybe you made the right call running away and washing your hands of the whole thing. That's an end the suit. He says hi back. Awesome. I tell him I hope he's having fun with Daybreak. That's an end that suits a loser. Who the hell do you think you are calling me a loser? That does it. I'm going to make you eat your words. No, I'll make you choke on them. I'm going to show those with you amateurs what a real professional can do. We'll knock them down a peg. But first, I'm going to prove you damn fixers wrong. That's the spirit. Let's head back. Yulia's waiting for you too. Thus, Van's group brought Rachel, now luckily sobered up, back to the city. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, God. Oh, they're doing the performance. Let's go. Hey, everyone. You better set those hype thrusters to max. To celebrate Project Startaker entering its final phase, we prepared a special show just for you. Last Rendezvous. Hey, I can't hear you assholes. If your voices aren't reaching up to space and beyond, then you aren't being goddamn loud enough! What the? This isn't as wholesome as I thought. Personally, I find the vulgarity refreshing. Rachel, what on earth are you doing? Oh dear. Well, at least she's back on her feet again. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Thank you for bringing Rachel back. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. The next time I need help, I hope I'll have you to turn to.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Double gray. Rachel, what are you thinking? You're an idol. If the company finds out about this, they're going to hold me responsible. I'll be fired for sure. I get the feeling she's surprisingly popular, though. Could it be she's looking to stride on her own path? We are Vega. Let's make sure our voices can reach space together. This special concert is just getting started. The next song is Planet Rain. Keep up, everybody. Planet Rain. Alright, that side quest is done. Now, what time is it? 8:30? Alright, I figure we can just bang out the connection events. Then maybe we can do that scene with... no, I want to save that for last after we do the Garten. But let's just see. Let's save real quick. Do a quick save. Alright, connection event time. Well, first we have some gifts to give out, too.
I owe ya. What? You expecting thanks?
Aaron's done.
I feel a little guilty.
Well, if you insist.
So we got Fairy, Reset, Catra, and Judith. I probably... Doesn't matter, really. I overheard Judith and Chloe talking in La Nuit de Chat Noir. It doesn't sound serious, but maybe there's something going on. Should I check in on them, just in case? Catra seems very distracted. I guess we do have a lot to worry about. He said he'd take a break if he had time. I wonder if I should be concerned. Reset seems pretty bothered about how she froze against the executor. I heard the Archbishop at Arkerville Cathedral is an expert on mental health. Might be worth a visit. She's been absent-minded since that run-in earlier. Alright, I'm doing, Vianne's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Come now, you really don't have to help out when you've got so much else going on. I'm not forcing myself to do anything I don't want to do, Mom. Honestly, everything else I've got going on is why I want to do some deliveries. I might notice something. And besides, there's someone I want to check on. Ah, I see. Him. Well then, I suppose I'll have to accept your aid. Just try not to mess up. It's been a while since you've done deliveries. I'll be fine. Jeez, you're such a worrywart. If you say so. Haven't I heard that 100 times before? Well, I wish you the best of luck. A basket for food? Oh, I didn't see you come in. Yo, heading out? Talk about perfect timing. I am, and you're coming with me. Lucky me. Well, I did hear you ladies talking. Gotta admit, I'm kind of curious about what's going on around your hometown, so I'll join you. Phew, that's the 4th delivery, just one left. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Your mom's place is so popular, but I thought there'd be more tourists. The clientele seems mostly local. Yeah, we never did make a point of advertising that the bar was run by a famous person after all. Grammy liked to say that if we rely on our fame to get customers, we lose sight of what's really important. Smart woman. I take it you haven't helped out like this in a while? I just thought, oh yeah, real quick, I just thought of this. I really want Crow and Toa to be a couple. They're so cute together. I could see it. I could see it. Though I don't know if they are. I mean, we don't know if they are a couple or not, but I would assume probably not. But you know what? There'd be a cute couple. There'd be a cute couple, Crimson. I think I can agree to that. I think we could agree that they're a very cute and adorable couple. Why not? I agree. Like, Crow hits on a girl or something and Toa's getting him to. And Toa getting him to... It looks like she just gets jealous. Maybe a little bit. But, I mean, it's a possibility. You can spin it as a good fanfic, that's for sure. Maybe in the future sometime, Crimson, I could see it, them being a couple. I'm gone, and just like that, he disappears. Ninja vanish! See you later, buddy. I'll see you at Zin's channel. I've been pretty busy the last few years, you know, and whenever I get a chance to come back home, it's never for very long. Still, I like to help when I can. It gives me a chance to catch up with the community. But enough chit-chat. How about we get a move on? Let's see. The last delivery is for Herman. I'm worried about him. Oh, he's the guy who is going a little crazy, right? I remember they mentioned him in the in Route 4. He might be going a little crazy. He's an older fellow from the neighborhood who's always been nice to me, even back when I was just a little munchkin. I think he was even friends with my dad when he was younger, so we go back a long ways. It's just, he's getting on in years and his brain's starting to go. I figured this would be the perfect chance to check in on him. What is it? Nah, just, I don't think you've ever mentioned your dad before. I made it a point not to pry, but is he... Oh, yeah, no, he's totally alive and well. He's not married to Mom, but he always drops by at least once a year. Oh, is that right? My bad. I've heard relationships like that aren't uncommon in showbiz. So, does your old man work in entertainment too? Yeah, he's a scriptwriter, still working too. And old Herman used to be a novelist, which is how the two of them got to know one another. Mom was still active back then, so since they both had their own sources of income, they probably didn't think there was a reason to get married. Though, I suppose our other job might have prevented them from tying the knot. I don't know how much Dad knows, but I think he's come to terms with the situation. Wait, so is Judith? Judith is... Oh. I see. I suppose that works out for your mom, as both a performer and as Grimcat. Exactly. I know our family's kind of unique, but at the end of the day, he's still my dad and super important to me. Now then, enough about him. Let's get this last delivery done. Herman, it's Judith from La Nuit des Chats Noir. I have a delivery for you. Doesn't seem like he's in. I wonder what's up. I heard he's been found wandering at night lately. I'm kind of worried. Sounds like we better sniff him out. Didn't you come here because you were concerned? True enough. Let's hurry and find him. When older folks like him start wandering around, they usually go to places they used to frequent, or so I've heard. Better start with the river then. Back in the day, he used to go fishing there while writing notes for all his latest projects. Hey, is that the guy? Whoa, hold up, he's about to... Phew, I didn't expect you to use your powers like that. Good thing nobody spotted you. Not to toot my own horn, but I move pretty quick. Which can lead to you making plenty of mistakes too. Ugh, you are so annoying. Look, everything's fine, so why sweat the details? More importantly, Herman, are you alright? You are about to walk straight into the river. Oh my. Is that you, Judith? Oh, you're all grown up. Is your acting career going well? What are you saying, Herman? I just saw you last year. Never mind. I'm just glad you're okay. Is this old-timer really not really gonna comment on her weird getup? Anyhow, I brought your food. Do you remember ordering this? Of course I do. The pie from your place is just the best. I felt bad about having it delivered, so I was going to head over to the restaurant to pick it up myself. Well, you really didn't need to do that. Now come on, let's get you home, Herman. Gotta do meds? Sounds good, Reaper. I hope the meds go well. I'll be here for probably another 20 to 30 minutes. So if you find yourself coming back in time, I'll be here. If you're gone when I get back, I'll see you. Of course, no problem. I'll be live for probably another 20, 30 minutes. I want to probably bang out these side quests and then go to the Grim Garden, and then I'll probably save there. Sorry, these side quests, these connection events. So that's what I'm probably going to do. That's how we'll do it. After making sure the old man got home safely, the two finished their deliveries, and then returned to La Nuit des Chats Noir, where Chloe provided them with a few drinks as thanks. You did well considering it's been a while since you've run deliveries, Judith, and thanks for helping out, Van. Here, Judith, your favorite herbal tea and some of our special hot cocoa for you, Van. Oh, thanks, Mom. Hey, don't be afraid to ask me for help with stuff, you know? I swear, you really do get ahead of yourself. As you can see, my daughter can be a bit rash, so I appreciate if you can keep an eye on her. Hey now, your daughter's been saving my butt. Watching out for her is the least I can do.
Seriously, Mom? He doesn't need to keep an eye on me. She makes it sound like you're my babysitter.
Let's not pretend you can't be a huge headache. And even if you weren't, you've still practically moved into Montmartre at this point.
I mean, you're not wrong. To be honest, I didn't think I'd be sticking around for so long.
That makes two of us, but I guess it's thanks to you that I've met people in showbiz. Thanks to that, all wells that ends well, huh?
Oh, please. Don't act like you're not secretly stoked that you're friends with a movie star.
You do realize you're talking about yourself, right? But seriously, when I think back on it, the way you live your life has saved my ass a bunch of times. Which is to say, you got my thanks.
How nice. You're being honest for a change. But look, the reason I'm here now, the reason I'm who I am today, it's thanks to you. I've never really teamed up with anyone as Grimcat before, and honestly, you guys are why it's going so well.
Everything's give and take, huh? Guess it's a little late to be realizing that, though. Anyhow, I'll be counting on you as usual, Judith.
Likewise. Even if my whole family has somehow gotten involved, here's to our continuing partnership, Van.
And so, after once again affirming the odd bond they shared, they both returned to their respective evenings in Anchorville. Nice. Judith is complete. Now we're going to do resets. Resets time.
What do you want to do?
Yes, you must be the ones who reached out. Pardon the intrusion. Sorry about reaching out in the middle of the night. Please, think nothing of it. The doors of the Septian Church are always open. And if this is an ailment of the heart, then it's best dealt with sooner rather than later. Please, tell me all about what ails you. Oh. I see. Your body freezes under specific conditions. The first thing that comes to mind is PTSD. Psychological trauma, huh? But I have no memories of your past, I recall. But though your memories might escape you, they are rarely lost in their entirety. Even if you cannot recall them, they remain in your consciousness, affecting your body and mind. It sounds to me like what you're feeling is a deep-seated fear that you once experienced in your past. A deep-seated fear? So, anything she can do about it? Not as such, no. If she suffered only from memory loss, perhaps, but psychological trauma requires careful treatment. Normally, your only option would be to consult a professional and undergo months of therapy. Normally, you say, do you mean I have another option? Reset? Freezing up in fears in our line of work could be fatal. As Arkwright Solutions concierge, I cannot afford to hold them back. Please, can't you tell me what I need to do so that I can prepare for the future? I wouldn't normally recommend this, but there is something we could try if you insist. A coin. It's thaumaturgy, isn't it? I've seen it used a few times before. If I recall, its effects are brought about through prayer, and some consider it to be more natural, fundamental form of orbital arts. Yes, though the general public is largely unaware of thaumatology's existence. By using it on the unconscious mind, one can summon forth old memories. However, in cases of deep psychological trauma, there is a risk of making those wounds worse. If you still wish, I do. Please, reset. I am sorry for being selfish, but I have to do this. If thaumaturgy can lead to some kind of improvement, I cannot ask for more. And I know that no matter what, you'll be there for me, Mr. Arkwright. Gah, you can be strong-willed in the wildest ways, but I guess you'd have to be working with me all this time. Thank you, Father, if you would. Ooh, are we gonna learn something here? Alright, but if things look dangerous, I will stop immediately. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold the consecrated septium. Space's golden glow, consciousness's silver glow. Call to heed the fragments of this woman's memory from the depth of their suppression.
Jeez, you're always leaving such a mess.
Cut me some slack, honey. Look, I even brought you something.
Oh my gosh, monster meat! Look! Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess. Give it here, I'll cook it right up. They're close!
Die! I'll keep them at bay.
Reset! Deep breaths! Ugh. Are you alright? Why? They were... You appear to be drained. I am sorry to have to put you through something so frightening. It would be dangerous to dig deeper. Let us call it a day for now. Yeah. After Reset calmed down, they gave their thanks to the bishop and left the church. But they made a stop before heading back to the rest of the group. Ooh, this is interesting. Thank you for waiting. Are you sure you're alright? Just let me know if you're unwell. Here, take your time. Yeah, thanks a bunch. Feeling any better? Yes, thank you. Aren't you going to ask about the memories I saw? Without Mirabelle around? Nah, I feel bad. She's the one who's been invested in your past since the beginning. I do not think she would mind. Oh, I wonder if Reset's from the future. To be completely forthcoming, none of the details were concrete. Not where I was, the situation I was in, or who was accompanying me. However, at the end, there is no doubt that I felt a wave of terror. I believe that to be the source of my trauma, the memory that causes me to shrink in fear. And yet, the one I witnessed before, it was full of warmth. Full of voices that seemed familiar, and a great weight. I apologize, you must be completely bewildered. Hey, don't worry about me. What's important is that now you know you've got those memories inside you. You're right.
At some point, somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt, to wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human. When I woke up at the Marduk Company, I had nothing. No memories, no body, no home. Nothing concrete. Nothing at all. As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses, and while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology, none of it ever quite felt real.
What is going on with her hair? I'm sorry, her hair keeps getting brighter and darker. What is going on with her hair?
But meeting Mirabelle and all of you...
I'm sorry, this...
has made me feel like I've finally been able to become me.
This is literally such a serious scene, and I'm just like looking at her hair.
And now I know that I truly existed. I have a past. Memories of people who cared about me.
Yep, and even if those memories came back because of your trauma, that's just further proof that you're you. Proof that you had to fight through your fear to claim. I'm happy for you, Reset.
Thank you. But to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. Terrified that somehow my old memories would replace everything I had built here and now. But with you right there by my side, Mr. Arkwright, I was able to push through that fear.
I didn't do a thing. Besides, now that you know you've got a past, things are just getting started. When things settle down, you'll have to start looking for clues as to who you really are.
You're right. And I intend on asking Mirabelle and everyone else to help. That includes you, Mr. Arkwright.
Naturally. And so the pair enjoyed their cocktails at Shino's bar, and after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. I have some theories about Reset here. I'm having some thoughts. I think Reset might be from the future, and the future might be a post-apocalyptic world where like nanomachines or those machine things are rampaging. And maybe Shannon is Reset's mom or something. Very peculiar. Alright, we got one more Connect event to do, and then we are good to go to the Garten and then save and then stop the stream. So let's enjoy. Let's enjoy! And we're doing
What do you want to do?
the Catra one. Lost Balance. This is probably got to do with Professor Hamilton. Le Nuit de Chat Noir. Catra's been holed up in his room for a while now. It's weirdly quiet in there. Hey, Catra, you there?
Van, what is it?
My bad. Were you sleeping? It's nothing important or anything. Wait, is it just me or do you sound kind of different?
You're just imagining it.
No, he sounds more feminine. No, your voice definitely sounds higher pitched. Did you catch a cold or something? We should probably take your temperature.
Don't come in.
I'm coming in.
Don't!
Catra. Huh?
I told you not to come in.
Sorry, I had a hunch something was wrong.
No, it's my fault for not saying anything. But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl? If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%.
I've heard of cases where hormonal imbalances can change parts of the body, but your whole body's different. I take it this has to do with that whole angel thing? Yes, psychological imbalances can affect my body. I was especially unstable when Gran took me in. This kind of thing happened really frequently, but then Essie helped her design a safe stabilizer, which I took regularly. I had no idea. If I could only get in touch with Essie or Gran. It's just none of my calls are going through. It's no wonder he's unstable. With all these things happening behind the scenes and his family possibly being connected to it all. Sorry for dumping all of this on you. This isn't the first time this has happened, and I feel fine, so you don't have to worry. Usually my body returns to normal just as quickly as it changes. Does it really work like that? Yeah, I just need to stay calm and ride things out. I just hope I can go back to normal before anyone else sees me. I don't think I'm ready for Agnes and the others to see me like this yet. Anything I can do to help? I'm sure you want to get back to normal as soon as possible, right? Consider this my way of making up for barging in here. That's alright, you were just worried about me. Though I suppose combat might be a challenge since I'm not used to this body. Then we better figure out a solution pronto. If you're cool with it, we better go to the hospital and talk to a specialist or something. Van. Well, if you insist, I'll let you meddle like you always do. And so Catra agreed to let Van help him get back to his normal self as soon as possible. With Catra's permission, they went to the hospital to find someone who might be able to help. Is it Dr. Usain? Is it Dr. Usain? He's Usain! No, it's that. I think I've got just the thing. I overheard the police saying they found some documents that Dr. Grant left behind during the investigation. Apparently, he'd been purchasing all manner of medicines through illicit channels. And one of the drugs listed in his inventory was a brand new hormone regulator developed in Remiferia. Really? That sounds perfect! What was the document planning to do with something like that? It has its uses in otorhinolaryngology, ear, nose, and throat treatments, so I doubt it has anything to do with the drug from the incident. He may have never bought it because he went mad. Never mind, here's the thing about the man he used to be. In any event, it sounds like the police haven't found the medicine in question yet, so I think there's a chance he might have stored it in the underground facility. That's as good as a lead as any. Yeah, let's go take a look. After that, the pair spoke with Inspector Deswani, and under the pretext of cooperating with the investigation, they began to search the parts of the underground facility that the police had yet to investigate. I'm not seeing what we're looking for. What about you? No, nothing, and I don't remember seeing anything when we were here before. There could be hidden rooms that haven't turned up yet. Guess I'd better try raising the sensitivity of my shard search then. I will help too. Thank you guys. Crap, my bad. I'm walking too fast, huh? Sorry, my stamina's not what it used to be. I really need to get back to normal quick. Hey, no need to panic. If the cause is psychological, then you should try to relax. Here, I'll match your pace. We can take our time and look for those meds.
Right. Thanks, Van. What's going on? Today, he's even more.
Uh-oh. 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 I knew it. Look at this data. There's a secret room in this area. Alright, let's go. Oh, no. That thing is really gross up close. Catra! Leave this to me. Phew! I had no idea these things were still hanging around. We better be quick. Let's go, Catra. Hey, you okay? Crap, don't tell me you got hurt. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's going on? But Uh-oh. Catra's falling in love. Oh, no. Not love. Cloudy, cloudy. This is the room. Hidden just outside of the drug lab, huh? You could tell the doc was pretty conflicted. Ain't that the medicine on the list? How can you tell from all the way over there? Yes, I'm sure of it. That's the new hormone medicine that was developed in Remiferia. According to the specialists, that taking it could hasten your transformation. Right, there's a strong possibility that's the case. There shouldn't be any side effects, even if it isn't my usual stabilizer. Now I can finally go back. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, you know. Huh? I mean, it'll probably work, but there's no guarantee. And besides, whether you're a man or a woman, one or the other, there's no good or bad about it. There's no good or bad about any of it. Besides, it wasn't so much trouble getting here that you've got to take it just to make the effort worthwhile. The choice is all yours. Van. After that, Van and Catra shared their findings with Inspector Taswani, aiding in his investigation. And after giving their thanks to pharmacist Velverine and Nurse Finley, they left the hospital. Woohoo! Well, that's a surprise. I didn't think it'd work so fast. It shouldn't normally. I imagine it's more effective due to my unique circumstances and my usual stabilizer. Regardless, I'm just glad I'm back to normal. Hey, are you really? Maybe it's just me, but it looked like you were hesitating back there. Just for a moment. For a second, I felt like it'd be kind of a waste to go back. Wouldn't it just be sort of fun to just stay that way? Boy, you've really put all that stuff behind you, huh? I won't pretend I'm over my insecurities, that I'm not worried anymore. My body provides me endless quandaries, but right now, I'm fine with who I am, and that makes me happy.
No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me.
So true. That's very true.
That's thanks to everyone I've met. So, thank you.
That all goes without saying. Didn't I tell you already? You figured this out on your own. You didn't look away from the truth. You held on. No matter how much it hurt, you moved forward. And I'm damn proud of you for it. Anyway, if something like that happens again, don't hesitate to come to me. I bet Agnes and Reset would be happy to help too.
I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes.
God, did you have to ruin the moment?
Kind of a waste to go back, huh? I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself. At least for now.
Everybody wants a piece of the Ark ride. Though I don't think it would work out well, really. Okay, that is all the connection events donezo. Let's head to the Grim Garden. And do it all right now. No, I'm kidding. Two, 4, 6, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's one more character! It has to be Yorda. Oh, it's 100% Yorda. Yes, Yorda's gonna come in. Yorda's definitely gonna come in. Yes! Right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yes! Oh, I meant to go heal. Maybe I should do that first. Before I forget.
Come out wherever you
Before I forgore. Wait, can I fish?
Let's do this thing.
Maybe I should fish too.
Come out wherever you are.
Why is Nadia in my party? That's so random. Oh, snap. Kevin, that's a snazzy outfit right there. Holy crap. Kevin got that snazzy outfit on.
Operating at full capacity.
Can I fish in here? Nope.
Let's do this thing.
I bet we could fish here.
1, 2, 3.
Now where?
Nothing here yet.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
Alright. I think this is a good stopping point. I would go a little bit more. I could talk to everybody. Nah, I'll save that for tomorrow. Alright. Van Route 5 is all good to go. Alright, everybody. That is going to be the end of today's stream. I want to give a big shout out to everybody who came by. Oh my god, Ren, what happened to you? I didn't realize this happened. A big shout out to everybody who came by. Thanks for all your support as usual. I really appreciate it. I am looking forward to seeing all of you again tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow again, 12 p.m. Oh my god, not 12 a.m. That'd be horrible. 12 p.m. with more Trails Beyond the Horizon. We're going to be doing some Grim Garten stuff, and then we're probably going to try to bang out Van's Route 5, which I hope we can do. I feel like doing all of those side quests and connection events really made me like think about some things about the game. But with that being said, let's give someone a raid. Let's give a raid to somebody who is live for a raid right now. Let's take a look. No. Why don't we give Zin a raid? Zin is a guy who's playing through Trails Through Daybreak for the first time, and he's on his Trails journey. So let's go give him some KisekiChris love. All right, everybody. And with that being said, let's give him a little raid. We'll see you guys again tomorrow, 12 p.m.-ish. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Take care.